His nickname is Waffle House. So I implore the NFL, if you're a team that has a Waffle House around you, you gotta draft this guy. Waffle House, because he's always open, right?
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another live stream, the final day of the NFL Draft. I am your host, Daddy Tyler, the Big Gooner, whatever you want to call your boy.
Throw it to this guy right here.
We're going to be running a poll.
Carolina, if you're looking for a Waffle House.
We've had a blast here.
We got them in every corner.
By Lexus. Loved working with these guys. You guys are phenomenal. Throwing it out to Pittsburgh. Rich Eisen, Daniel Jeremiah, Charles Davis. Take it away. Day 3.
Mike G.
All right.
Nice shot, Mike.
This will be a Twitch exclusive if you want to place your predictions.
In Pittsburgh, 157 of them.
The question of the day is gonna be, when will Jermod McCoy get drafted? And you can place your predictions over on Twitch, round 4, 5, 6, or 7 today. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? We are back for day 3. I'm probably not gonna stream all 4 rounds today. Round 7, who cares? I'll probably just stream 4 and 5. Unless Jermod McCoy didn't get drafted yet, then we're going on and we're streaming until Jermod McCoy gets drafted. But how's everyone doing? Good morning. How's everyone doing? Dolphins get Jermod McCoy. We're still waiting for it. We're still waiting for Jermod McCoy's name to be called.
My draft compadres, Charles Davis.
Sorry about Proctor, brother. It's all right. We had a solid round 2. Round 2 was actually pretty solid.
Come off the board tonight that we're going to see in big games.
I was
like
happy with round 2.
Seattle Seahawks last year, so a lot of opportunity.
So you're saying you got to build a team through all of the draft, not just opening night, the second day. And I'm looking forward to some guys that I really liked in this draft. As my pound the table guys, can see them get drafted today.
That's what day 3 is all about. We already have a trade. The Raiders have traded up with the Bills to take the
Bills
first pick
trading back
draft.
again. I'm telling you, the Bills don't want to win.
Where there's lots of ballyhoo going on underneath the canopy here
Chris
in
Johnson,
Pittsburgh, PA, to start
day 3
but
he's tough love, Chris Johnson.
NFL
you know, I was going to make a video about the winners and losers of day 2, and the Steelers were actually one of my winners. I didn't post, I didn't have time to, but I could just read you who my winners and losers were for day 2. It was, I had like 2 losers for day 2.
Pittsburgh community, thank you.
It was only the 49ers and Raiders. I didn't like any of their picks. But day 2 winners, it was the Browns, who got Boston, Emmanuel McNeil, and Austin Barber. Eagles, who traded for Jonathan Greenard and drafted Eli Stowers and Markel Bell. Steelers were 3. We're drafting Jermaine Bernard, Drew Aller, Dalen Everett, and Jennings Dunker. I love Jennings Dunker. I was pissed that the Steelers took it from me. Falcons at 4, drafting Avian Terrell and Zachariah Branch, and then Colts at 5, CJ Allen, AJ Holsey.
Before we get started, I wanted to welcome
the final day of the draft. Who is ready? Where is Jermod McCoy gonna land? If you want to place your prediction of where you think Jermod McCoy is gonna land, you can place your prediction over on Twitch. You can predict either round 4, 5, 6, or 7. I should have added undrafted. There might be a chance he gets undrafted at this point. McCoy to the Jets, no. He better not go to the Jets. I love the Chris Bell pick. If I had to rank my favorite picks from the Dolphins, it would probably be Jacob Rodriguez, my favorite pick. That's number 1 for the Fins. I love the Chris Johnson pick a lot, but I also really like Chris Bell.
Thank you all for being
I may go Chris Johnson, then Chris Bell, Proctor, the blocking tight end, and then Caleb Douglas, probably the worst pick. The Eagles having a good draft. I mean, you also have to include that the Eagles traded for Greenard. That technically counts.
Is now officially open. The Las Vegas
Raiders are on the clock. Raiders! Imagine Diego Pavia is just the Mr. Irrelevant today.
To just trade up 1 spot. So, day 3.
Do you think they overpaid for Greenard? 2 third-round picks? I don't think so. Greenard's a stud. Pro Bowl edge rusher. Probably a steal, in my opinion. Will you stream the NBA playoffs? Not today, but this upcoming week. I can for ya. Are there any more Ohio State players on the board? Let me take a look at the top players available. Let's take a look at the best players available.
Kilgore's a real intriguing player out of South Carolina.
Kilgore.
Keontae
Scott. How was Keontae Scott not drafted yet? Keontae Scott still not taken. Day 3. Are you kidding me? Elijah Surratt. Dion Burks I got high hopes for. I actually like Dion Burks more than both Surratt. Skylar Bell, maybe. I don't know how Dion Burks is still available. Dion Burks is a stud.
Discussion around the league early this morning, trying to figure out where he is going to go, how early.
Kyle Lewis, very good linebacker. Bryce Lance will be interesting to see. Dude, how are we taking Caleb Douglas over guys like Bryce Lance, Dion Burks, and freaking Skylar Bell, Elijah Surratt? Are you kidding me? We're probably not going to take any of them.
In his knee, and this is something
I wouldn't mind picking them up.
Over the last several days, a bone plug in his knee.
I wish the Eagles got Halsey. Yeah, the Colts won day 2. They were one of my winners. Justin Jefferson, thank you for the gift.
But still,
I'm a Miami Hurricane fan. How was Keontae Scott not drafted, though, Jordan? How was he not drafted?
I've never heard of a bone plug before. Again, I'm
Is
not
Bull.
a doctor. I don't play one on TV. But
Emmett Johnson to KC. Both the Penn State running backs are still available. Nick Singleton, he was good.
And how maybe have seen
Katron Allen, he was actually popping off towards the end of the last season for Penn State. I actually think he may have taken over as the starter potentially.
The second round had 22 defensive players. That's tied for the most in that round.
But I would take both of them. Taylon Green and Garrett Nussmeier, probably the 2 top guys. I do like Byron Morton and both Sawyer Robertson. Cade Klubnik, wouldn't mind just like getting him in the 7th.
Players went off the board last night.
Well, and we talked about it in the run-up that there were 7 offensive tackles viewed kind of.
Wonder where Bryce Lance is going to go. 6'3", and Dion Burks. I'm excited to see where Skylar Bell, Surratt, Burks, and Lance all
now that's pushed all these defensive players down. That's the value there in the 2nd round.
Start this
Another
replay
thing we
buffer.
discussed
We can get some
yesterday,
content while we
was the
stream.
fact that this is a team that's
Jermod
become
McCoy,
obsessed with
head into
13
the
personnel,
Dolphins.
playing with 3 tight
Come on.
ends.
Take them, Dolphins.
The 2nd, 3rd round, and towards the bottom 2 and the early 3rd round and throughout, these hand-in-the-ground tight ends all came off the board.
Pick 101.
Receivers, they're wondering what happened to 11 personnel.
Keontae Scott to KC.
The tight ends kind of superseding them now because for a while that's what Sean McVay and his crew were
Come on.
face with.
We gonna announce the pick for the Raiders? I don't feel like listening to these guys. Dion Burks. Appreciate the follow.
Right, and the Rams took another
Michael
tight end
Trigg.
last night. They just love putting tight ends on the field.
Stud.
Sometimes you see 3 of them out there, right? So I guess we're getting
Skylar Bell to
16 personnel.
KC. KC could take another wide receiver with all their other receivers dealing with legal issues. How many picks until KC? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They got 8 picks ahead of them.
We're going to play 2 high safeties. We're going to eliminate the ball flying over our head.
Right.
So teams have been trying to figure out how do we get
And
these
then
explosive plays.
Dallas
Well, we gotta
got
get 'em out
2
of that look.
picks
How do we
coming
get
up.
'em out
Maybe
of that look?
Dallas
Well, if we put
takes
3 tight
Jermod
ends, now
McCoy
we
with
have
one of
just
their
one
4th
safety in the
rounders.
middle of the field. We can kind of manipulate it and try and hunt our explosive plays that way.
Yeah, Jermod
And all
McCoy,
smart
the
coordinators
19th
have done
best
that,
player of the
and now
draft.
You're seeing the rest of the league jumping on board.
Yeah, when you throw it short and underneath to a tight end, now you got.
Oh, and Denver has 2 picks. Could they take him?
What do you think of the Raiders draft so far as we're waiting to hear
The
from them at
Raiders
this
had a
point in
shitty
time?
day
Well, you start
2.
with your quarterback in
Day
Mendoza,
2 was
and then
awful
trading
for the
Stoops to
Raiders.
do
Day
all
1, I
everything.
mean, Fernando, that was a no-brainer.
Play all over the place. Kieron Crawford
They got
adds
Kirk
to their
Cousins.
edge rusher mix. I mean, they have added a lot
Taking
of bodies,
Denny.
including
I'll take
keeping
Denny
one
Dan, his
and
son.
Max Crosby, and then they get
Another
soon
Penn State edge
versatile
rusher. Wouldn't
offensive
mind it
line.
at all.
Versatility seems to be a little bit of a trend here.
Versatility, additional bodies. They've understood
Max
where
Crosby
their weaknesses
still
have been.
back with
They
the
addressed them in
Raiders.
the offseason,
Here we
and they're
go.
addressing them in this draft.
Raiders pick, first pick of day 3.
It's the Raiders.
Let's get day 3 started, Raiders. They traded up
With
for
the
this pick.
101st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, The Las Vegas Raiders select Jermod McCoy.
Oh, shit!
Tennessee.
Jermod McCoy already drafted first pick of day 3. Finally, Jermod McCoy off the board. The slide officially ends at pick.
Not only top 20 pick, maybe top
The slide officially ends in round 4, pick 101. The 19th best player in this draft drops to 101. Absolute steal for the Raiders. Absolute steal. That's their cornerback 1. Him and Eric Stokes. This will be a good duo over there. Jermod McCoy, happy for him. Happy he finally got drafted. Should have been a Dolphin, though.
And here he is growing up with a quarterback. I think I've heard of that guy.
Jermod McCoy off the board.
Same hometown, same
heading to Las Vegas with Fernando.
Combination, the whole deal. Quick question, though, DJ. The Raiders moved up.
No, Nightbot will never leave. Raiders!
Right there where they possibly could take him, because to me it's a position of need for the Bills.
What tells me is I'm guessing the Bills could have called the Raiders and said, I've got a lot of people who want this pick. We'd like to just move back a spot if you want it. And
but that tells me that he's
McCoy, I didn't really like the Stukes pick. All right, Bills pick is in. Maybe they go wide receiver here. They could add another receiver to their room. Maybe even take defense. Do not take Keontae Scott. I do not want to root against Keontae Scott.
They won't even attempt that.
Yeah, Jermod McCoy, steal the draft.
In this offseason, I mean, you forget about like Quiddy Pay to go along.
All right, we're going until round 5 today. We're going until round 5.
Guys that can rush the quarterback.
I did not think he would be the first pick today.
Put his feet up. John Spot did what the officer went to work.
He's got the dog.
Hello.
Round 6 and 7, y'all are on your own.
Okay, so now the Bills are getting set to choose.
End the stream. All right, draft is over. We're ending the stream as Jermod McCoy was already drafted.
National picks on day 3. We're going to Ontario. Here we go.
Are coming at you live from the Friendship Arch at Niagara Parks in Niagara Falls, Canada.
I went to Niagara Falls.
With the 102nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft,
Diego Pavia.
The Buffalo Bills select Jude Bowery, tackle, Boston College.
Jude Bowery, trash pick. No idea who that is.
Drafted a left tackle out of BC. He's got a real sharp punch. To me, I thought he had better chance kicking inside the guard, CD.
I hate the Raiders.
On the tape,
Raiders are public enemy number 1.
He does a nice job of staying square.
When are we going to be able to announce picks live on stream? I think for day 3, just get a bunch of streamers to announce these picks. So like me, if they wanted me to announce the Dolphins pick, I'll do it live from right here.
Deion Dawkins holding down the left tackle, Spencer Brown holding down the right, but Spencer Brown has to play through a lot of
with
stuff.
The 294th pick in the NFL draft, your Miami Dolphins select
maybe he'll be one of those
Tyler T. Sports,
but I thought he was fairly
quarterback,
Senior Bowl. I thought that was
Miami.
So the Bills make this pick. Next up are the Jets.
You traded Jermod McCoy.
Let's talk
they traded Jermod McCoy, the Bills, an all-pro corner.
Choices, which means if they use every single choice in the first round of next year's draft, they'll be the first team to ever have 3 first-round picks used in consecutive years. They took D'Angelo Pons, who you had a fun time.
I can't hear this. Then the Jermod McCoy video out.
About they basically drafted their head coach in a 50th overall picked kid from Indiana. What do you think of the first 3 that they used and then the one that they used last night?
Well, to me, I think speed was a focus. They got a lot faster when you look at the guys that they brought in, and Sadiq at the tight end position is going to be one of the fastest tight ends in the entire league. Bailey with how he rushes off the edge, that's a big-time fastball. Pons, not the biggest guy, but ultra explosive. So this team's gotten a lot faster, a lot more athletic.
This is the first of 3 fourth-round picks for the Jets, and then smoke them if you got them, Jets fans. Then there's 2 in the 7th round, and then we'll see you next year with 3 ones. So that's the way the Jets are going to be trying to take advantage of the next hour. 3 picks in the 4th round.
All right, Jets up. Who are the Jets selecting?
Just going to start by saying thank you to Commissioner Goodell.
Another international fan. Man, they hate their American fans so much that they're only bringing up the international fans.
All the international fans of the year, you guys are amazing.
Man, the accent's different in the
They hate us Americans.
103 pick in the NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Darrell Jackson Jr., defensive tackle.
Darrell Jackson Jr., Jets go defensive tackle from Florida State. J-E-T-S, First off the bus, rare length development project, developmental player. I guess Quinnen Williams replacement?
He is massive. Rare length. We're talking about 34, almost 35-inch arms. CD, when I watched him, you'll see he's got those flashes. You'll see him swim move, guys. I thought he played with effort. I just thought he was raw. I think you got to be patient with him. It's going to require a little time. But, man, him and Sweat inside, you can see what they're going for here. They're
Raiders.
along the line of scrimmage.
There's no question about it. And here's my next question.
Jermod McCoy, congratulations, my boy.
Did you not think that his off-season run-up to the draft
You're in Europe?
was a good
I'm not in Europe. I'm American.
Talk about that.
America.
For some guys, it's vital to have that kind of run-up. I thought he had it, right? Out of the East-West game. Next time we saw him was at the Senior Bowl. I thought that was very good for Darrell Jackson.
Yeah, the one thing for him, and they've got a really good staff there, just connecting his feet and his hands together.
Jermod McCoy, so Raiders already winning round 4.
You need big people like
Day
that if you're
3,
trying to
whatever
get
you
Josh
call
Allen
it.
on the ground.
No question.
Cardinals choosing 4th overall in this 4th round. They
Cardinals
chose 3rd
now up.
overall to start everything off, as we all know, with Jeremiah Love. Then the top of last night, the 2nd overall selection in the 2nd round, Chase Bisonsis, the guard out of Texas A&M, and then the first pick of the 3rd round last night, they chose Carson.
I'm not getting a Josh Allen jersey.
Their quarterback of the future.
You want to get me a Josh Allen jersey? One of y'all can send it so I can throw it in the trash can where it belongs.
That pick might have been used to take him, but we all know that the Rams chose him 13th overall in this draft. What do you think about the Cardinals draft so far and what they're about to announce?
Yeah, you bring in Mike LaFleur on the offensive side to be the head coach. You thought they might try and invest
Raiders. Jermod McCoy. All right, there's still some very good players out there.
So they were purposeful. They went out and got
We think the Seahawks draft?
and they want to make this a more watchable
We'll see when we get there.
Feels like they're sneaky good.
Malik Muhammad to the Bengals. Ooh.
They were on the verge of making the playoffs. They
Mike Washington's still on the board. Maybe he goes to the Chargers. Or, no, Houston traded for a running back. Maybe Denver.
They're adding to it now.
Denver potentially.
In terms of head coach and Mike LaFleur.
I could see Cincinnati taking him.
West Super Bowl champs, the San Francisco 49ers.
Honestly, you gotta feel bad for the Cardinals fans, bro. Literally gotta be in the same division of 3 teams, 3 powerhouse teams in the league. Rams, Seahawks, 49ers. Like, how is that fair for the Arizona Cardinals? Oh, the 49ers are having an awful draft this year. I don't know what the Niners are doing. I'm going to say Taylon Green. I think Taylon Green to the Ravens makes a lot of sense. He's like a very similar build to Lamar Jackson.
Defensive lineman from the
Roy
Arizona
Lopez.
Cardinals. We're coming at you live from Manos Quesanan in Mexico.
Mexico.
City. And with the 104th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Caleb Proctor, defensive tackle.
Caleb Proctor, defensive tackle.
Let's go Cardinals, baby!
And now we're talking.
Stacking up the defensive tackle position over there in Arizona.
You see the comparison, Milton Williams.
Comparing him to Milton Williams. What a comparison.
When you're watching somebody at a school like this, you want to see him step up in competition. Well, I don't know if he could have done any better than what he did in Baton Rouge against the LSU Tigers.
We're going to wait until the Broncos come up. Next, we got the Chargers. Maybe the Chargers could go Mike Washington. They could add another running back to the room. Teams usually like to have 3 running backs.
He closes in a hurry, and he can locate the running back on the way to the quarterback. Again, he's
right now they have Keaton Mitchell and Amarian Hampton in their room.
He's splitting blocks throughout that entire game.
So, I mean, yeah, we could see Chargers go Mike Washington. Who knows?
Here in this 4th round, I love that pick by the Cardinals.
We're off and running here for the 4th round. When we come back, we show you the lightning bolts.
We got Chargers, Texans, Niners, and Broncos coming up.
4th round here in Pittsburgh, PA.
I can't believe the Raiders already ended the Jermod McCoy slide.
Great day to hang at the NFL draft.
Skylar Bell's going to be the steal of the draft. I like Deion Burks.
NFL draft.
I think Dion Burks, wherever he goes, he's going to be an absolute beast. Can never go wrong with those Oklahoma wide receivers, CeeDee Lamb.
Verizon Small Business Days.
That's all I can really name for right now.
Diner. Ever since Patty's Mango Cheesecake went viral,
there's probably another one that I can't think of that I'm probably forgetting about. Chambliss is going back to college, falling to 11. And we traded him to the Cowboys. Did Jerry Jones fleece us for Caleb Downs? Be honest. We got 2 fifth-round picks. Hollywood Brown, yep. Hollywood Brown still very good. OU.
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. A time to start new jobs, tackle new projects.
Ravens, they drafted Jacoby Lane yesterday. Solid pick.
Whether you're a pro,
McCoy already got drafted.
Like
the Raiders didn't want to wait.
We've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off.
I guess the bright side of not having Jermod McCoy is you don't have to check the news all year round to see when he's going to return from injury. LSU guy, I wonder where Nussmeier is going to go. I'm not big on Nussmeier, so anybody but the Dolphins. I'd rather have Taylor Green. I think Houston should take a quarterback.
Relax, bro.
Houston should take Taylor Green.
We get insights.
If CJ Stroud doesn't play well, you got Taylor Green right behind him.
Nationwide is on
you know what? Whoever takes Taylor Green, it's probably going to be a team that has like a running quarterback. So like Baltimore.
That's Nashville.
The Colts, they run a lot of read option. Maybe Carolina.
Look at this one.
The Panthers potentially. Maybe, actually, you know what? Garrett Nussmeier to Detroit. He has like a very similar build to Jared Goff. Nussmeier to Detroit is my prediction.
Experience the sounds of Nashville.
I don't even know who their backup is. Who's the Lions' backup?
Sapphire Reserve.
The 2026 NFL schedule is
look at. I don't even know if they have a backup quarterback. The Lions.
What's coming your way? Debuts, revenge games.
Teddy Bridgewater. Yeah, they're gonna take a quarterback. Garrett Nussmeier to the Lions. Locking it in. There you go. I'm gonna donate 500. Do it, Gonzo. You won't.
International slate ever.
You're a capper.
Every game reveal.
How you feel about the Bills picks?
The 2026 NFL schedule release.
Nothing memorable, to be honest.
ESPN2.
Hendon Hooker is now with Tennessee.
About how franchise fortunes can change.
Jacob Rodriguez is my favorite pick for the Dolphins.
When the Raiders chose Max Crosby, how many Raider fans were like looking up where Ypsilanti, Michigan is? Eastern Michigan.
Damn, they drafted him at 106.
And then Dakota Prescott, ladies and gentlemen. I mean,
Dak at 135.
Out of the SEC and you're the Dallas Cowboys. Clearly, people will look it up.
Caden Proctor. No, we took Caden Proctor.
Tony Romo's there, and when
they took a different Proctor.
What,
Thoughts on Romello height to the Niners?
Yeah, so
I don't know what the Niners are doing this draft.
Right. Correct. So, long story short is the names you're hearing right now.
Come on. Someone take Scott. Someone take Dion Burks.
Day 3 picks are picks too.
There's a big deal.
Actually, leave Dion Burks to the Dolphins.
That was our guy, Mike Mayock's
and Keontae Scott.
Let's send things to the stage.
I want both of them.
Is this the guy is that Matt Money Smith?
We're probably going to go like... Actually, we probably need a safety.
Today, with the 105th selection, Los Angeles Chargers select Brennan Thompson, wide receiver.
Brennan Thompson!
Let's go, Chargers!
Over Dion Burks?
Viva Mexico!
Over Bryce Lance?
I think you should wear that cape the next time you call a game with Matt.
I'm going to work that in. I'm going to work that
5'9"? Brennan Thompson? He's fast, of course. Oh my goodness, this is the most Mike McDaniel pick of all time. Oh my goodness. This is such a Mike McDaniel pick, bro. That is hilarious. Oh, that's crazy. That's funny. This is such a Mike McDaniel pick, it's not even funny, bro.
On the field to 4.26 speed. Justin Herbert can access every single blade of grass. Keaton Mitchell comes in, ran 4.37. You've already got McConkey, ran 4.39.
The most Mike McDaniel pick you'll ever see in your life.
This not only
runs
has some brute with those
4.26
Chargers, but now you've got some dynamic speed and
over
an offensive
Surratt.
coordinator and a dapper sweater. It looks
I
very
like the
exciting.
Ravens draft.
You know how much
I like their
faster that
first
speed
pick.
gets when you beat people up in the run
They're
game
replacing
and throw all the
Falele
play
with the
action,
best
not
guard in the
that.
draft.
All of a sudden now people pressing the line of scrimmage. You're past them a lot quicker.
Brennan
And
Thompson.
and Tej Johnson,
What a pick.
Love the comparison. Thompson's so much faster.
And I know you talk about the
The
speed
most
too,
Mike
but
McDaniel
how about
pick
O'Marion
I've ever
Hampton
seen.
coming downhill behind Alt, and obviously Rashawn Slater coming back at you like that. That's what you're talking about. Just keep Herbert upright a little bit more. But clearly last year, the injury gods just kept hammering that offensive line over and over again.
I mean, there were times you're talking about your 6th and 7th tackles were playing, and they still found their way to the playoffs.
I did a few Chargers games, and Jamari Sawyer was playing guard, tackle. You didn't know.
Latest Texans pick coming from Monterrey, Mexico.
Mexico.
Mi gente, this is WWE superstar La Más
Oh,
Ruda
shit, it's Raquel Rodriguez.
Rodriguez, here live for Torneo Texas.
Oh, she's in Mexico.
Tournament at Estadio Borregos in Tec de Monterrey. With the 106th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Fabechi Wiwu, guard from Oklahoma.
Fabechi Wiwu from Oklahoma. OU. We got Raquel Rodriguez announcing picks. I'm not too high on the Vikings draft. I didn't really like the Caleb Banks pick. I thought he was like the third best defensive tackle on the board. I do like Caden McDonald and Peter Woods more. But hey, they probably know more than I do.
150 snaps. You can see someone who's got real active feet. He's athletic. He plays with leverage.
Raquel Rodriguez just announcing picks now.
Starter with that
That's
interior
funny.
versatility. That's what you're looking for at this point in the draft.
Let me see if I can get it.
Remember a few years ago, Houston was trying to address that center deal with Juice Scruggs and never really
Juice
settled in
Scruggs.
there, right? I think David Andrews is there now, so we're thinking we was going to stay at guard.
Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo.
Firm there, the point of attack.
Fabechi.
As you know,
No,
yesterday in this draft, not a lot of needs for Houston.
Where are the Dolphins
They're trying to
at?
just
We
find
got 2
players,
fourths.
Better players that can supplement what they're doing already.
So Texans have Rutledge, McDonald,
latest
Klein,
Texans
and Nwiwu.
draft selection.
I only like the McDonald pick.
Adam Schefter was tweeting out about the Titans
Coach
draft
Mack.
today. They're all
We're
wearing
turning
Coach
to the Mack.
Mack t-shirts in
Jacob
honor of
Rodriguez
Dave
or Zach
McGinnis,
Thomas?
longtime coach in this league.
I got a
former
Zach
Cardinals
Thomas
head
jersey
coach
right
as
here.
well. Recently passed away, and there's lapel pins.
If Jacob
throughout the
Rodriguez
league.
wants to be on this wall, he's got to earn the respect
Titans preseason
that
package
guys
I've
like
done now
Zach
for about a
Thomas
decade.
and Ricky Williams have
And this has
earned.
been a tough one. I mean, this is a tough one for anyone.
I hope it
who's been
works out.
around Tennessee, been around
Thank y'all
Coach
for the
Mack.
follows. Thoughts on the Titans?
Special man who will be missed by
Carnell
this league in a
Tate.
big way.
When we first came on NFL Network,
Like he went 4th overall, Carnell
in the
Tate.
locker room to the Arizona
Ted
Cardinals.
McMillan went, what,
One of the
8th last
first
year to the
talking about how
Panthers?
He was cut 4 times.
If I
and
had to compare
how
them,
he
put them in the same draft
persevered
class,
as
I think
his
Ted McMillan is a much
player,
better
and then
prospect.
obviously, what he's done as a coach, it was one of the more inspiring speeches I've ever heard.
Stream, goat.
And when we were on NFL Network for the first time and beginning to get some
We'll see. I mean, at least they
moments from
got my
NFL
boy
films fed
Cam
to
Ward,
us, we played that
a new
over
wide
and over
receiver
again.
one.
It was
He
one of
needs
the most
one.
compelling, impassioned, emotional speeches.
So,
I can still
Carnell
remember.
Tate better get his shit together. You know, Chris Bell, if he didn't deal with those injuries, tearing his ACL, I think he was dealing with another injury, I think he would have won in the first round or a late second. But the Dolphins got him late 3rd round.
Remember exactly where they met.
I'm a Texas Tech fan for Jacob and Caleb Douglas. Oh yeah, Jacob Rodriguez, my favorite pick of the draft for the Fins.
I remember visiting with him a bunch in the press box when the Chargers would come in there and play.
Cleveland
And you'd
Browns,
see
the
him in their
Browns
hoodie
been
court, he'd
having
be
a
sitting
really
in a
good
chair,
draft.
kicks back, and there'd be about
Love
10,
the
11
Browns
all
draft.
gathered around. And he's just telling stories. Old
The
Titan
Rams draft
stories,
also
Cardinals
sucks.
Stories, and everybody loves
I mean,
it.
it sucked ever since they took
What are you doing? He goes, I'm
Ty
just doing
Simpson
Coach
in
Mack
the
thing.
first round.
Yeah, I mean, actually, the 4 cuts he was
Dolphins
talking
took
about a player
Proctor.
that he cut 4 times.
They took
And that
Proctor
was
with their first
actually
pick.
back on the team and performed well. It was awesome. And may he rest in peace and his family.
All right, we got to move
Send
this
our
over.
best. The 49ers' latest pick is in.
The Niners.
I still can't believe that every single time I see on the screen.
I may
Mike
return to
Evans
Fortnite
signed
tomorrow.
with
I
us.
did get the new Liv Morgan skin, so
So
I want to play with it.
Their first pick was Deshaun Stribling, the wide
Pause.
receiver out of Ole Miss. Romello
Not
Height,
play with it.
an edge rusher out of Texas
In the
Tech,
way
and
you
then
may be thinking.
Kalen Black, the running back out of Indiana, which I believe he's the only non-combine player to have been picked in the draft so far, right?
That's correct, but someone who obviously was on a national championship team, ran the ball really hard.
Yeah, so the 49ers picked so far Stribling, who they took 33rd, Height at 70, and then Black at 90.
It's Saturday.
I don't even know if Black's going to be the backup. They got Jordan James, who they drafted last year. I'm still high on Jordan James. I think Jordan James could be a solid running back for the Niners.
Kiddo there hanging out in the rain. Hopefully it's going to.
And then maybe they use McCaffrey more as a slot receiver this year.
Pittsburgh is in range of breaking the record for most fans at an NFL
wait,
draft.
when they give back the coins?
Awesome hanging out here for the week. Kansas City
round
Chiefs
4. All right,
on the
for
clock.
those watching
The
on
Broncos
Twitch,
were already
who
picked as well,
gets
and
drafted
a few
first?
picks behind. It's just the way things go when you're waiting
Will
for
it be
picks to be made from all across
Garrett
the globe
Nussmeier?
and announced. So
Jake Plummer going to ski down a hill.
Or
that's right.
Taylon Green.
And the Broncos and the Chiefs have all picked. The Bengals are now on the clock as we're
We'll do
moving
10
through
minutes
the fourth
to get
round, so
your
we're gonna get 3
predictions
picks
in
a row.
over on Twitch.
What
If
do
you
think
want to
the
win some
Niners are
Tyler coins, predict
about?
which quarterback gets drafted first.
Well,
Will
they're
it be
happy about just being
Taylon Green
healthy.
or
And more than
Garrett
anything else, I
Nussmeier?
guess. Who are they happy about right
Well,
now?
you're looking at some other options here.
Taylon Green still on the board. I'll trade for A.J. Brown. But we got Chris Bell now. We got Chris Bell. We don't need him anymore. Chris Bell is better.
O-line, D-line, big guys.
And the facility's off the hook, right? We don't have to worry about the facility and injuries now. We're done with that.
So I see Dallas got 2 picks coming up. Same with Denver.
Picks, 4 of them. And this is where some hay has been made.
I don't know. I think a quarterback's going to be taken.
Some of the players that they've chosen most famously.
Maybe Indianapolis takes a quarterback.
$50+ million a year guy.
49ers aren't taking one. Denver won't take one. Chiefs are fine.
4 fourth-round picks for the Niners, and then
nah,
fifth-round
Dallas has Joe
selection
Milton.
Will be their last. They enter the
Indiana,
state of
Indianapolis, I could see them take one. Baltimore, I think Taylon Green will be the only option there. Tampa, potentially?
The Niner Empire Germany, the Niner Empire organization, and the faithful from all around the world.
What about the American fans of the year?
To all the other 31 franchises here in front of me. See you on the road.
Respect to the international fans, but what about us?
And our 49ers invasions, let's go!
He's acknowledging Roman Reigns.
The 107th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The San Francisco 49ers select Grayson Holton, defensive tackle, Oklahoma.
Grayson Holton.
Welcome to the Bay, buddy.
Wait, come here.
Grayson
Wait,
Holton.
I want to show the
When you think
t-shirts,
about
everybody.
comparisons,
Hold on,
Ocio
come back.
Odighizuwa is the style of player that he is.
That's such a
who
goated
they
t-shirt.
brought
Yo,
into the
guys, look at this
organization in the
goated
offseason
t-shirt he's
and
got on.
someone
Turn around.
not real
Look,
long
80.
CV,
Wait.
but
Keith,
pass
look at the
rushers
front.
near the top of this
89
class.
on the
6
New York
sacks last
Giants.
year.
Now
He's got
turn
a real
around.
quick get off. You watch the
The
South
Go
Carolina game, you see him
Kadarius
right there,
Toney,
just run right
baby.
over the running back on
Young
the way to the
Joker,
quarterback.
the
He's got
goat
explosive
himself.
hands. He wants to penetrate, and that's a defense.
Love that
That's
t-shirt.
a defensive line by Chris Kasur.
Yo,
It is
Owen, thank
attack,
you for the
attack,
$5.
Reed
What's
is
up,
a
Tom?
four-letter
Steelers
word in that
fan?
defense. Get up the field and go. That's what he does.
Still disappointed about Malachi Lemon?
Think about what the Rams
Well, at least
do.
you got yourselves Jermaine Bernard, which I mean, not a bad replacement. So Bernard's going to be good for the Steelers. I like Bernard. Taylon Green to the Pack. Oh, Packers. Did they not pick a backup quarterback yet?
All right, here comes another pick, fast and furious.
I thought
Denver
they
Broncos
brought someone in.
did not pick in the first 2 rounds.
I think it was a rookie
of this
last year.
draft.
Shoot, what was
and
his
then
name?
last night finally chimed in.
The quarterback from
with
Syracuse. I
Tyler
can't think of his name.
Onyedim.
What's his name? He was drafted by the Eagles.
There you go.
In the
Latest pick.
2026 NFL Draft, the
Broncos select.
Broncos select Jonah Coleman.
Jonah Coleman.
Washington.
Running back over Mike Washington.
So Jonah Coleman has joined the team.
Jonah Coleman. Broncos go running back.
And
runs hard,
he
lacks juice.
Was a
Kyle
hard charger in
McCord.
college
Thank you, Aiden.
And couldn't have been more down to earth and ready to dominate in the league.
I couldn't think of his
Denver
name.
is going to take him. This is like him, Jordan Dobbins, and obviously R.J. Harvey in that running back group.
Yeah, he's going to stylistically be a little bit more like Dobbins. He is a pounder.
Where is Nussmeier going? Where's Taylor Green going? Maybe someone takes Cade Klubnik.
When you need 2-3 yards, he's going to fight and get you 3, 4, 5. He does it consistently. You see that 220
I'm thinking the Lions.
Very low to the ground.
I already see it. Garrett Nussmeier to the Lions. It's happening. That's my prediction. Nussmeier to the Lions. Taylor Green. I still need to find a spot for him.
And when I see him in that number 1 and with that compact build, you know what I think of? Airbnb in Colorado. Looks a lot like him.
Panthers.
So the
Chiefs are up.
Make their pick.
Kansas City Chiefs, they had a great round 1. Don't really remember their round 2. International fan from the United Kingdom.
Is awesome. I've had such a great time here. Thank you so much on behalf of everybody from the international fans of the year, because
maybe the Jets take Nussmeier. Actually, the Jets could take Nussmeier. They don't have a backup to Geno.
I want to give a quick shout out.
Actually, he could probably start over Geno.
My bro Tom Childs as well, who couldn't be here, but thank you so much for everything, man. And just literally the whole international.
Watch out for the
fans of
Jets.
year, my brothers and sisters down there. Thank you so much.
Not a single American. They don't like us Americans.
So let's get on with it.
Yes, please.
With the 109th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Jaden Kennedy, defensive back, Oregon.
Jaden Kennedy over Keontae Scott,
we
disrespect.
When we talked the other night that this was a team that addressed the DB
I will not stand for this
5.
disrespect.
They took Delane in the first round. Here they're coming back in the
over
Keontae
Scott is crazy.
When you have
that is crazy.
Lead, there's a lot of work that you can do.
I will not stand for this.
To me, he's a day 1 nickel. Plug him in there.
Yeah, Rodriguez. Yeah, I know a lot of the Cowboys fans wanted Rodriguez. He's ours though.
Just how feisty he was.
Because y'all stole Caleb Downs from us.
Jr. and their games against Indiana. Had a forced fumble against Mendoza. And that
Broncos take Scott at 111. The Broncos, I hope not.
But man, this is a feisty, competitive kid who's going to plug in the slot.
Should have been Keontae Scott.
And Hicks, because he's that feisty type of a player as well. That'd be very interesting to see. And you remember all
Keontae Scott literally got a pick 6.
Jalen Watson went in the 7th
in the
round,
playoffs.
and now he's moved on. They need new players.
So the Steelers have
hey, there's Jennings Dunker. I don't know if you guys saw the video, but if you watch... the Jets traded up!
And moments ago, they were introduced on the stage.
The Jets traded up to this pick. Could a quarterback be going off the board here?
Selections to go, not anymore. They traded them both to make
Jermod McCoy is an absolute steal for a day 3 pick.
Bud Light?
Who are the Jets taking?
Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, "Can I get the clean, crisp taste of a Bud Light?" Her words, not mine.
The crisp taste.
She actually wants 3.
She wants more of those deviled eggs too.
Let's see who the Jets select.
Crisp taste, the Bud Light.
In life and in business.
Fins up, baby. We have pick 130. That's gonna be our next pick. So 20 more picks until ours. I mean, if you got guys like Surratt, Skylar Bell, Deion Burks all there, I would not mind taking a 3rd wide receiver.
Because whatever goal you're heading for, together.
I'll also take Keontae Scott if he's still there. Kyle Lewis. Kyle Lewis is good. He's built like a safety. Take on blocks.
We'd be stranded for hours.
He's built like a safety, Kyle Lewis.
Who used my credit card?
Will Kyle Lewis want to move the safety is the question.
It's deep.
Maybe Genesis Smith we could possibly take 6'2".
But that never happened.
Safety.
Thanks to the Geico app, help arrived in under an hour.
It feels good to get help.
You know what, screw it. Just take Kyle Lewis, move him to safety for us.
We've got spring Black Friday savings and all your appliance answers.
Justin Jaw.
Get a GE profile fridge that lends
I would take a chance on Justin Jaw. Keith Abney is also still there. He's 5'10".
Find your appliance answers
Jalen
now
Kilgore, we need him. I think Jalen Kilgore is one of my top guys right now. We need a safety.
It is time for football.
Get the news, the highlights,
They can't stop him!
and deeper access with a subscription to NFL Plus. For the picks, the moves,
Emmett Johnson,
the plays.
Maybe the Jets right here. The Jets.
All in one place.
Wow! Are you kidding me?
All year long. Welcome home. Scan now and score 40% off.
Come on, who'd the
NFL
Jets trade
Plus.
for?
Jump in my new EV.
I don't even know. Who would they take? Danny Dennis Sutton? Dolphins could take Danny Dennis.
I started a business to give old clothes a new life.
Harold Perkins.
Chase has supported me from the beginning.
His first 2 seasons, but an ACL cut his 2024 campaign short.
Is hot sleep keeping you awake? At Mattress Firm, our sleep experts can match you with a perfect cooling mattress, like the Tempur-Breeze, which feels up to
I
10
do like
degrees
Devin
cooler.
Moore.
And now you can upgrade with 0%
Actually,
interest for 72
Dolphins take
months.
Devin
Mattress
Moore,
Firm. We
6'3"
make
corner
sleep
from
easy.
Florida.
I'm a star of your team.
Or
Check out my
Chandler
game day
Rivers. I do
drip.
like Chandler
It's
Rivers
custom.
too. He's
Forget the
5'10"
game.
though. I'd probably
Watch
go
me.
Devin Moore first.
And if you don't have the right auto coverage, you'll be paying for that yourself. So get all
Le'Veon Moss from A&M. I feel like Le'Veon Moss is gonna be a
Protect
good
your
running
pet
back
with
in the
Progressive
NFL.
Pet Insurance.
Every coffee, a new
Has traits that translate to the next
What
level
else?
when he's healthy. Yeah, so only issues are the injuries.
So, back here in Pittsburgh,
I would
the
take
Jets just traded up.
Come on,
and we'll
Keontae
find out
Scott.
for who, because they used all of their remaining fourth-round selections to move up. Amanda Meyer wanted to know if the graphics people could spin up the Hall of Famers who have come from the fourth round in the history of the NFL draft, and we'll be into please. Here we go. 6 of them in the common draft era. Jared Allen,
What do you think about our
TD,
Zestio
Shannon
line?
Sharp, Kevin Green, Steve Largent, and Joe Klecko.
I can't believe that's what that lineman
And
did.
there's some others as well.
That was crazy.
I think there might be one more coming.
He's gonna be putting his
Jets
life
just
on the
chose
line for
somebody, and they are
Drake May.
clapping, and they must like whoever it is, because again,
I laughed my ass off
128th
watching that. That was
overall
great.
pick, 140th overall pick later on in this round.
All right, who did the Jets
didn't
trade
wanna
up
wait.
for? They're
They
about to announce the
packaged them
pick.
together to the Bengals,
Could they go quarterback here?
And they're going to move up. And
They got
interestingly
Geno
enough,
Smith.
They, in return from Cincinnati,
Nussmeier
got
right
the
here. I'm gonna say
199th
Nussmeier.
overall pick. So the irony that the Jets now hold the famous Tom Brady draft pick, which the Patriots used to torment everybody that was there on the screen.
J-E-T-S,
Here we go. Here's the Jets pick.
With the
J-E-T-S,
110th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Cade Klubnik.
Oh, what? They traded up for Cade Klubnik.
We all thought that the Jets were in a
You
quarterback
took
market.
Cade
We didn't know if they were in
Klubnik
a quarterback
over
market at
Taylon
16
Green?
in the first round. When they
Over
come back
Garrett
in the second and get
Nussmeier?
someone. Klubnik's a guy that
What?
people have had their eye on since his freshman
Cade
year at
Klubnik
Clemson.
to the
And he took
Jets
over
in
that
the
program
fourth
and has run it
round.
ever since. And he's had some flashes where people were talking about him being part of this big-time quarterback bonanza.
He may
in
start over
2026.
Geno because Geno's
Plenty
just
of
that
experience,
ass.
A ton of throws in this offense.
I did not
Has some run
expect
game
that.
ability to him as
Holy.
well, but it just didn't quite all come together.
Who
for
else was
him
on the
or his
board
Clemson
at quarterback?
Tigers last season. And I think that's part
Garrett
of the reason he's going
Nussmeier,
in this
Taylon
spot,
Green.
as opposed to earlier
I
in
like
the draft,
Byron Morton
where
too,
many people
and
had it
Sawyer
projected.
Robertson. I
It's
do
a
like
little bit
Sawyer
frenetic at
Robertson a
times.
lot.
He's got to calm his feet down a little bit, but he does have that backup quarterback
Wow.
profile. Someone who's
Joey
You gotta
Aguilar.
get in there and play for a game or two. He can run around, make some plays, RPOs,
Honestly, they're not like
move
the
him
same
around.
player.
But to me, that's the big thing.
Wow,
working
they
on
traded
calming
up
his lower
for him.
body going forward.
That's
James
why
Dexter will get a
they're the
fresh start now as he moves on to the next level.
J-E-T-S. Suck.
This is the choice of
Yeah, I thought Nussmeier would have gone ahead of him, but again, that's
Wow, the
athleticism
disrespect to Nussmeier.
portion of it to me that I think tipped the scale in his favor, in their opinion.
So the Jets do choose a quarterback in this draft.
Chad,
And
who
it's
do we
a
like better,
fourth-round pick,
Nussmeier or
the first
Cade
quarterback
Klubnik as a
of this day, and
quarterback
it's
from
Cade
last year?
Klubnik, leaving
If you
Garrett
were
Nussmeier,
a
who
GM,
lot of
who you
folks thought
taking
could have
first?
gone last night on the
We do
draft
not
board.
suck. We are better than
So
the
now
Jets.
we move on to Denver's latest pick. They already chose Jonah Coleman.
I think Cade Klubnik would have been there in the
2
seventh.
picks ago, but here the
When you end in the
Broncos are
stream?
making more choices
After
in the
round
last
5.
10 minutes than they did over the first 2
Yeah,
rounds.
overwhelmingly, everyone's saying Garrett Nussmeier.
I'm so honored to be
Cade
here
Klubnik.
representing the AFC West champion, the greatest team on the West, but also my country, Mexico, to make the next announcement. With the 111 pick in the 2026
They go guard from Boise State, Gage Casey.
Pick up Gage Casey. I think he's got a chance to be a swing tackle. He'll be that third tackle. You get an injury, he can fill in on the left side.
Keontae Scott, how is he not drafted before Cade Klubnik?
Really
I'm telling you, Nussmeier to the Lions. It's happening.
You also see it when he kicks
That's
out
the
to cover
pick.
up speed rushers in his pass set. Some of the little things he can work on, just ducks his head at times. He'll fall off as well. So there's a couple things to clean up.
Appreciate the $2. You like Rodriguez? I'm telling you, Rodriguez is going to be an all-pro linebacker.
You're right, and have people
That's a
have actually
guarantee.
talked about him actually kicking
It's not a
inside the
prediction,
center. He'd
it's
be
a
lot more
spoiler.
Angular center, more of the Frank Ragnow type of a, tall guy
Scroll
there.
down a bit.
I like him better, exactly what you talked about, being more of a swing tackle.
So
All right,
the
Dallas Cowboys.
latest pick.
No,
112th
don't steal
overall.
Keontae Scott from us.
They're going to choose in 2 picks after this.
Do not take
And the
Keontae
Colts
Scott.
in between.
They're going to take
The
Keontae
Ravens
Scott, aren't
currently
they?
on the clock. So
The Cowboys are
Colts,
always taking my
Cowboys,
players.
Ravens on the clock. We're about to get Dallas's latest pick.
Screw you,
Caleb, they
Dallas.
run only defense so far. That includes trading for D. Winters last night for a 5th-round selection today.
With the 112th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Drew Shelton, tackle, Penn State.
Drew Shelton from Penn
Drew
State.
Shelton,
They went
again,
tackle.
this is that time of the draft. 4th round, we're seeing these guys are going to be swing tackles. Someone who I think you'll see play on each side. Look, the first tape I watched, unfortunately for him, was Ohio State, and Arvell Reese had a field day over there. So that was one you had to get over. He's raw, he's developmental. To me, just a little bit flat with his sets at times, CD, but this guy's got decent athleticism and change of direction. You've got something to work with and develop, and there's no rush to get him on the field at this point.
No, absolutely not. But this also tells us a lot about where we're going. The world, this league needs to develop these types of players. So that's exactly as you're talking about. No rush to get him on the field, but a lot of development time. And how many times have we seen that guy develop and become a long-term starter in the league? Drew Shelton has that type of ability.
All right, hugs
There
all
we go.
around, handshakes all
Cade
around, phone calls
Klubnik.
all around. We're gonna
Over
take a break.
Nuss.
Come on back. Colts
Y'all
will
took Jacob
be
from us?
making
No,
their selection,
Jacob
and as
was
promised, the
always
Cowboys
meant
again,
to be a Dolphin.
And the Ravens' first of 8
Vince
game
Plug, what's going
picks
on?
here in Pittsburgh.
Greeting my poker face.
Nationwide is so much more. Isn't it time we work too? Put up one hand for insurance.
Quarterback.
Put up your other hand for financial services.
Cade.
Now give it up for great
I spell
insurance and
Klubnik.
financial services.
I don't know how to spell any of these guys' names.
Spring, the unofficial new year for
Could you tell that I failed
time to start new
spelling
jobs.
class back
Tackle
when
new
I was in school?
projects, and stock up on new tools at Harbor Freight.
With the
Whether you're a
110 pick.
pro or just like doing things yourself, we've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off right. So come celebrate spring savings at
110
Harbor
pick.
Freight.
Okay.
Tonight, in your
What do they
spacious
think? This could be the
La Quinta
next Dak
suite,
Prescott?
you can be the agent of destruction.
Cowboys
We
trading
get it.
up.
You've been building connections all day. Go ahead, demolish that personal record. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
Chef Lena is taking the Tide Boosted test.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I need it. I washed it with this stuff, and it still smells. It stinks.
No, I'm good.
I'm running out of ideas.
Try Tide. It's boosted. The other stuff can't match Tide's boosted.
There we go.
clean. Test passed.
It's clean.
Yeah, it smells great.
No, really smell it. It smells amazing.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
JETS.
Endless Shrimp is back.
110th
You've
pick.
been asking a lot.
One pride.
And
That's
we made it
the
happen.
Garrett Nussmeier position.
Take 3 to start, then mix it up.
Cade
endless.
Klubnik, come
But
on.
Hurry, Endless can't
Not
last
Cade,
forever.
but
only
Nuss.
for a limited time. Only at Red Lobster.
I would take Taylor Green. Taylor Green there in the 5th round. I'm taking him. I don't care. I don't care if we have 3 solid quarterbacks on the roster already. Have them compete. I mean, our GM did say that they plan on drafting a new quarterback every year, so I assume we're going to be drafting a quarterback very soon.
Alvarez. Who's Alvarez?
Corporal Alvarez.
Corporal Alvarez.
Oh, yeah. One pride. Lions fans, you're ready to select Nussmeier? That's my prediction. Nuss to Detroit. That's happening right now.
It's a competitive team.
Nah, the Dolphins need Jalen Kilgore. Buffalo got 2 picks in a row.
With the 61st pick of the Super Bowl, the National Football League selects
61st
ESPN.
pick.
You're on the clock. Hey, congratulations on your first Super Bowl.
How about them boys? Trouble, trouble. That's me. I got the Liv Morgan skin. We're gonna play some Fortnite maybe tomorrow.
The Tennessee defensive back. So there are still some very talented players with some value. As you can see, we're on pick 113, and Daniel's got some kids who are half a draft ago.
I feel like bad
decisions. You wanna fight. Next pick is up. Love me some Styles.
Hallo von der Christian Morgenstern Schule in
Bjorn
Berlin.
Werner from Berlin, Germany. Anyone been to Germany before?
And the NFL donated before last year's Berlin game. With the 113th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select
Jalen Farmer.
God, Kentucky.
Oh, Jalen Farmer off the board.
Well, the Colts love guards who can move people in the run game. Think about Quentin Nelson. This is a road grader.
Cade
coming out of
Klubnik
Kentucky,
video
and
just
Jalen Farmer.
posted.
I thought there was a lot of upside with this player. At this point in the draft, you're looking for guys who have some traits.
Jermod
And
McCoy.
he does. He's got a ton of torque and power.
I'll probably make a
with his
video
hands.
about my
To me,
favorite
it's just
picks
about
in the
keeping
draft.
those feet pumping, keep those
Day
feet
3.
moving. Some right tackle at the Senior Bowl. I did not think
You
that
stole
was
my
his
team's
jam,
everything?
CD. He's back inside.
Nah,
That's where
put
he's
that
comfortable.
Liv
That's
Morgan
where his
on. This
home
song is fire.
And to me, it's about that torque and power, his upper body, and getting that lower body.
Bad decisions. Fight.
Love that description. One of the things I kept thinking when I was watching it is
Trouble, trouble. That's me. Very live energy. Once say it twice. See you all night. I'm your bad bag. The bad advice.
When you get him on a single track out in space, watch out till he can roll.
Say my name like it's a secret. Say it low and say it loud.
Cowboys back with another pick right away.
Cowboys back up. All right, we banning anyone that says that song is trash. That's a great song.
Let's go, Dallas! Somos Cowboys. Don't forget, Super Bowl 30. Super Bowl 30, no se olvida. Hello, Pittsburgh.
Marco, who are the Cowboys taking?
Marco Aguilar from Mexico City. It's a really special moment for me. And
His name is Marco Antonio Teleporta Aguilar.
Our next Hall of Fame player that will join this season with the 114 pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The Dallas Cowboys select Devin Moore.
Ah,
DB,
shit.
Florida.
I wanted
Thank you.
Devin Moore. Damn it.
Adding to that secondary.
That's
Already
a good
got Caleb
pick.
Downs with the 11th overall pick in the first round. Now you come back with Devin Moore. He is massive. You talk about the size on the outside. He's better when he's up in press coverage, CD, and I thought with a big guy like that, his ability to find and play the ball down the field was really impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. And just so you see him how he closes and then uses that length and that
I
size
wanted Devin Moore. That
to
was
make that
one of the
extra
top
play on the
guys I
football
wanted to
strip,
take.
guys, when he's close to the play.
All right,
Watch
got to
him here.
remake
Watch
my
this
board.
line. Watch how he comes off of this one and makes a big-time play.
All right, we
That's
still
kinda
got
that over-the-top
Keontae Scott.
Like you see McNeil Warren make, right?
He had a sack in that game as well against Arch Manning. To me, those are the two plays that got you fired up about him.
Move him around, bring him off of the cat corner, the whole deal. But doesn't this Dallas draft feel a lot like Carolina a few years ago when they went so heavy defense?
Well, you think about Christian Parker, the
All
new
right,
defensive
Ravens up.
coordinator, having an influence here.
The
Ravens.
Ravens.
Again, they've got 8 of them today, so there'll be lots of booing here in Pittsburgh.
Miami finally on the board.
With the 115th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Elijah Surratt,
Oh, the Ravens doubling up that wide receiver.
If Lamar Jackson
Elijah Surratt and Jacoby Lane. Two big-time targets for Lamar next year. Yo, Surratt and Lane on the field for the Ravens with Lamar?
And how strong his hands are when he just kind of
Surratt and Lane? What do we think about that? Yo!
I mean, other than Zay Flowers, you got those bigger body guys that are going to use their body and use their physicality to catch the football and create extra plays. Rashad Bateman falls into that category, even though he's a first-round guy. You're not worried as much about them beating you downfield. You're worried about them beating you to the football.
Surratt and Lane back to back.
The other thing, when you get down in the red zone, and you've got Derrick Henry back there, and now you get Jacoby Lane who can high point it down in the red zone, and now Surratt. They've got some weapons down there to go along with this guy.
That can take some of the run game off of Lamar Jackson, too.
Zay likes the last two picks, particularly maybe, because they're joining him in the wide receiver room, Jacoby Lane and Elijah Surratt. The only defender they've chosen is Zion Young out of Missouri, second round.
The 5.
It all started with Venga Ioane.
Why is there an
Ozempic
ad?
To
It's
add
like
to that
Jokic
offensive line, big
part
dude
two
to try and
of
road
football.
grade for Derrick Henry.
Are they already showing ads during these picks?
As Indiana, congratulations. It makes sense when you go 16-0 and have a Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. Drafted first overall in a national championship. There's going to be more coming, and they have 5 drafted.
All right, Detroit's coming up.
And we're assuming
Garrett Nussmeier right here. I've been calling it.
Indiana draft classes will grow. What do you think the Bucs are about to do here?
Well, I'm looking at what they've accomplished so far. Ruben Bain fell in their lap in the first round. Then they go out and get Josiah Trotter at the linebacker position. Then you remember they lost Mike Evans, so they go get Ted Hurst out of Georgia State. At this point in time, I think the draft kind of opens up to you. And you can just feel out who's the best available player.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And very quickly, going back to Indiana, let's not oversell the fact that they did it without talent. They did it with a lot of talent when they went 16-0.
Buccaneers about to make their selection.
Pittsburgh!
International Fan of the Year. Yeah, I mean.
Representing not only my home country of Germany, but all the Buccaneers fans around the world, especially from Europe. So big shout out to Germany, Spain, France, England, Wales, and all the other parts of the world.
You forgot North Korea.
Our rock star general manager, Jason Knight, and his crew have found a fantastic young man who will join the Buccaneers.
And who's that?
With the 116th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers will select, unfortunately not me, but the awesome Keontae Scott.
Oh!
Miami.
Buccaneers, you a-holes!
You've been wondering. Right?
Taking all my Miami boys. First Bain and now Scott.
53rd overall player. He was the best player.
Are you kidding me?
For quite some time. He's a
Fuck
dynamic
you,
athlete.
a-holes.
He plays with ridiculous energy, and he is an explosive.
That is a great pick.
4.33 at the
He should have went day 2, Keontae Scott. Are you kidding me?
Watch him just drive.
At least Keontae Scott and Ruben Bain are playing together.
He makes play after play. How about this one early in the
Damn,
game?
Miami was coming up too.
He does not hesitate. Pick 6 against the Buckeyes, setting the tone in that game, and here he is against Indiana off the edge.
They're taking all our Miami boys. Freaking Tampa Bay.
They would set their defense where basically it was just Bain and him on the backside.
Tampa Bay wants to beat Miami so badly, bro.
We're going to make the play. And now they got both of them together with the Tampa Bay Bucks. How about that?
The Chargers have moved up from 123 to choose 117th overall.
Oh, the Chargers traded up.
For that, right? We'll find out who they traded up for before we hear from the Lions, Panthers, and Packers on this Pittsburgh Saturday.
Elijah Surratt.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
We need a new friend.
So
this one has craft ice on demand.
More ice than me?
It says Jacksonville trading up to Carolina's pick. Oh, so I was after Detroit.
Like this one?
Do you always
He's gotta
have 2 bucket
wait.
chains?
I do.
There's going out to eat, and then there's going all out with Platinum. Be among the first to know when
I
tables
can't
open on
believe they
Resi
took
with Priority Notify.
Keontae Scott.
Make the most of up to $400 in Resi credit by sampling the menu over
Got
and over
McCoy.
again. And show your friends
The
what
Raiders?
hype's all about with Platinum Nights.
Raiders. Flyers?
With dining benefits at over 10,000 U.S. Resi restaurants. There's
If
nothing
LA
like
drafts
Platinum.
Noose, they jumped
Official
Detroit to
payments
take
partner of the
Nussmeier.
NFL.
My prediction.
I don't know what they're thinking, but right now, every Domino's
Wow,
pizza
Ravens
is
now
half
have
off
Surratt
online.
and Jacoby Lane.
Every single pizza. Like what?
Maybe they're trying to get rid of
I'm not
Zay
gonna
Flowers.
overthink it. I'm just gonna get half off some.
Minnows. Word on the street side, make it look easy. Flattering, cool, way too easy. Word on the street is I make it look easy. Actually smooth, it's far too easy. Word on the street is I make it look easy. Too easy.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She
Keontae
said, "Can I get
Scott.
the clean, crisp taste of a Bud Light?" Her words, not mine. She actually wants. She wants
Keontae
3.
Scott.
Much more of those
Found
deviled
him.
eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
Each year, Rich Eisen runs the 40 to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Found it.
Visit stjude.org/runrichrun to
Keontae
donate.
Scott should have been a Finn.
Then tune in to the 2026 NFL Draft on NFL Network to see Rich run.
Here you will leave today and enter a world of cool kids.
Yeah, the Raiders got McCoy.
Cars.com's filters let you narrow down the car you want by the features you actually care about, like
So the
smartphone
Ravens,
integration, automatic emergency
Keontae
braking,
Scott.
and blind spot monitoring. All on Cars.com.
Save on the moments that make life beautiful. Join AAA today.
Get Zyrtec 5 milligram, a flexible low dose of 24-hour allergy relief.
Oh wait, I
This
gotta
is
save
Ray
it first.
Publicly executing a U.S. Marshal.
It's our teammate here. We can't just sit and wait.
Dolphins are coming up. They're coming up very soon.
Marshals, a new era.
Keontae Scott was just drafted.
CBS Sunday.
Tampa Bay took him from us.
Wednesday, the NBA playoffs continue on Prime.
Welcome to the game.
Don't miss a minute of the action. The NBA playoffs, presented by Google. Wednesday, it's on Prime.
Don't rush cherry dark chocolate. That's Dies.
While we're in break, Travis Burke, the tackle from Memphis, just became the latest Charger and the latest addition to their offensive line. 2 picks now in this draft have been addressing that unit.
How about Joe Alt is 6'8" and 5'8", and now no longer the tallest offensive lineman on his team.
We got to see who they traded up for.
6'8" and 3/4, just a giant human being there. And you'll get to
Who got
he was coached
Rodriguez?
by.
You're
See when
Miami
you watch
Dolphins,
him, very
baby.
obviously very just
I'm not
enormous. He
behind,
puts
you're
good
behind.
effort and strain.
I'm right on
Gotta
time.
play a little bit too high, which is understandable. Got to work on that.
All
but he
gas,
flashes the
no
ability to really
brakes.
latch on and
You know
run.
what I
He
mean?
can move some people as someone that big. So as always, pad level, pad level, pad level. That'll be the focus for him.
Yeah, and often former New York Giants, Giants offensive David Deal coached him at Memphis and cross-trained him a little bit in practice.
So the latest Lions pick is about to come in, and then the Jaguars hopped on the clock. They moved up 5 spots with Carolina, which received
All right,
a 5th
Lions,
pick.
Nussmeier. Come on.
2026 NFL Draft. The Detroit Lions select Jimmy Rolder, linebacker.
That's not
Michigan.
Nussmeier. Who the hell is that?
Is that not a Lions
It's
selection?
a total.
That's like a total.
Look at my comparison at the
Hey,
bottom.
Scott.
And by the way, it has nothing to do with the fact he went to Michigan. He is a total Lions player for what Dan Campbell wants.
Yeah, compare him to Evel Knievel.
I mean, it's perfect.
That's 2 Wolverines in a row for the Lions. Derek Moore last night, and now Jimmy Rolder.
And I would argue those are 2 most physical players on that Michigan defense, and you'll see it with him. Watch what he does when he takes
Jimmy
on pullers, man. That's the thing that
Rolder.
jumped out
That's
to
not
me.
Nussmeier.
There's people who catch and receive pullers.
That ain't
and there's
Nussmeier.
those who-
And then
those
there's
who
Jimmy
seek and
Rolder.
destroy.
And then there's Jimmy Rolder.
At some point in time, it's a win the
Michigan
battle, lose the
player.
war, where
Keep
they hit
it
the
a guy
ball's
in
over there,
Michigan.
He's just going to torpedo somebody.
Coach,
So
did you see me just destroy that guy?
you
Yeah,
can
but it's
see
over here.
We got
why
to
the Detroit
trade.
Lions fell in love with him.
Jaguars trading
There's
up
a
to the
lot of
Panthers pick.
Lions Wolverine fans.
Are they going to take a quarterback?
And even though Dan Campbell showed up to the Michigan State game in East Lansing wearing Michigan State gear because I believe his daughter goes to the school. I mean, those bedfellows go out the window when you're trying to fill out a roster in the National Football League, you know?
That Lions team has spent this entire offseason talking about recapturing their edge. These
Who did
types
the
of picks
Jags
are
trade up
exactly
for?
what they're looking for.
Duval.
Duval.
on behalf of the Jacksonville Jaguars, the 119th pick of the 2026 NFL Draft.
Oh, it's Swerve Strickland
from Duke.
Well, Duke had
Swerve Strickland just announced the Jaguars pick. I didn't know he was a Jag. Oh, no, never mind. He's probably not a Jags fan. Just Tony Khan.
And I love the fact that he has blocked multiple kicks. That shows you a little bit about his competitiveness and what he can do.
Anyone else notice that was Swerve Strickland?
Field on defense. Look, his average size and length.
Thoughts on the K Klubnik pick? I was shocked, but you know what? Anything's better than Geno, I guess.
The All-Star game, the East-West Shrine game.
Next are the Packers. We haven't seen the Packers in a while.
Explosiveness to him. Got to be a little more disciplined, keep him contained on the edge, but I like the way how hard he plays, and that again shows up on special teams as well.
Yeah, and his running mate that you referenced, Vinny Anthony. We're going to see him come off the board at some point as well.
Do you want the Dolphins to draft? I don't know. All the players I want keep flying off the board.
To the quarterback, or should I say the draft pick?
At this point, Deion Burks, Skylar Bell, Jalen Kilgore. Those are the top three. Keith Abney I'd be fine with. Kyle Lewis, Bryce Lance, Dennis Sutton.
So the Panthers...
Taylon Green, I wouldn't mind. I actually would be happy with Taylon Green.
And that choice to the
I would not care at all if we took him.
That's the draft compensation for
actually, no, I lied. I would
mini transaction right there.
But like, I'll be happy.
Packers now on the clock. And then the Steelers, Falcons moving on. The Vegas Raiders just hopped up into this position at 122 overall. We'll get you the details on what that's all about. Brian Gutekunst is fist-pounded people.
Brian Gutekunst.
Third pick of the draft so far for
him. They've only made 3 picks.
This is a team, look, they had some injuries last year, but excited to see this young group that they brought in so far. Cisse, the corner from South Carolina, ultra explosive. McClellan, defensive tackle from Missouri. I thought they got good value with him in the third
spring
round.
Cleaning.
Looking to see
Tyler,
what
they released me. Ain't no way. I would say Dolphins need a safety.
Pick is in.
We literally don't have a safety.
I mentioned the Raiders popped up on the clock right now.
And we haven't really picked a receiving tight end yet, unless we're going after David Njoku after the draft.
Selection,
which I would not mind.
That won't be coming from overseas. It'll be right here.
Trying to find this Elijah Sarante.
PA USA in front of the home fans who are showing up on an inclement day.
See that young man right there? Met him the other day.
Oh yeah, is that right?
Elijah Sarante.
That was actually on.
Since the Ravens don't want to post about it,
so I'm guessing he slept in it.
His name's not Bruce.
And brought it back. No, it was outstanding. His dad had on a Packers hat and a Steelers shirt, so he was hedging his bets.
I was making a bad matchup.
Oh, I caught it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Where's Bain?
Ruben Bain.
Welcome to the Irish Institute of Music and Song here in Ireland. I'm singer-songwriter Gavin James, and the pick is in.
Gavin James.
Oh, nice. Wow.
With the 120th pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Denai Dennis Sutton, defensive end, Penn State.
Oh, they took Dennis Sutton.
Go back, go.
Another player off my board. Dulcich is him.
I don't know.
Go, Pack, go.
I like it.
Dun, 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 dun. Go, Pack, go. I like it. We caught it. I think Matthew. You think Matthew Gold knows it now? You remember last year? Good up there. He didn't quite have it right, but he's got it now.
I don't know if I should write down this pick or change my ringtone. What should I do first?
All I know is that's the best international pick so far.
I'm pretty sure they played that.
Very soothing.
I think they played that at my wedding. Denai Dennis Sutton, power rusher from Penn State. They use him inside the tackle a lot, where you see him in real kind of a tight alignment. And I think when you loosen him up a little bit, you might see a little bit more from him. He's a little bit tight, but there's a lot of power there. He can really pry open those shoulders. He'll work half of a man and get right through you.
Yeah, and how about his ability to just kind of swing back there and see things? I really like what we saw from him in this run up to the draft as well. You know, it's funny with some of these programs that Clemson didn't have the year they expected.
Steelers are back up on the clock, the hometown team.
These kids who have persevered and put themselves in this position.
Jalen Kilgore is going to be a Dolphin. That's going to be the pick. Jalen Kilgore, let's go. We need a safety.
I hope when the Packers come back 5th round, 153rd overall, we get
bring him back.
Yeah, because I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more harp.
Rich, we need to bring him back, but when it's time to go to bed.
I didn't know.
He can play you to sleep.
It's my 23rd draft. I didn't know I was missing
Sell
a part.
Sarat.
You will scout it
8
from now on.
or 18.
Fantastic.
With the 121st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Caden Weegan, wide receiver, Iowa.
Caden Weegan? Who?
You can make a strong argument this is the best kick returner in the draft.
Oh, they picked a kick returner. They went kick returner.
Punt returner and kick returner. Had 3 punt return touchdowns and 1 kickoff return touchdown.
Hey, not bad.
It's going to be a little bit more of jet sweeps. Just let him get the ball in his hands and go. But this is very much a selection for special teams there, CD.
Selection for special
Listen,
teams.
if Deion Burks is there, the Dolphins got to take him.
Goes to his board, right? His play call sheet.
I don't know why Deion Burks keeps dropping, but he's a no-brainer for me if he's on the board.
Remember, he was the guy that essentially succeeded, right? Cooper DeJean, who was running back kicks for them as well. And he won the Jet Award twice the last 2 years, I believe, in college football as the best return guy.
Oh, the Bears traded up to the Panthers pick, which we are still 2 picks away.
Exotic, you can run him on the field then.
Jennings, Dunker, and Caden
Panthers and Bears. Bears traded up for somebody.
And they don't even have to change uniforms. I think it's the same unit.
The Primanti brothers is going to have the Dunker sandwich.
Yeah, the Ravens are having a good draft.
And how many folks here in Pittsburgh will order the wet gen?
The wet gen.
I'll take put the fries on the wet
Bills
gen.
have 2 picks in a row. They could trade one of them, or they'll just use both. Maybe grab 2 receivers with both of them.
Sure.
We want to
All right,
be like a
Raiders jumped the Texans.
It's pretty cool.
Maybe the Raiders also double up at quarterback.
The Raiders have traded up.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more picks until the Finns are back up.
The Bears just moved up.
All right, we got to see who's available.
24. Yeah.
Yes, play us out.
Go, Pack, go. He's whispering. That's my new ringtone for you.
Keith Abney's still there. Mike Watson Jr. I don't know if we take a running back. Malik Muhammad. He's 6 foot.
What did you bring back?
Danny
from your
Det's
last
son.
trip?
Great pick by the Packers.
A dumpling you'll never forget.
A dumpling?
What nature truly feels like. A bit of local art. A soulmate. For the week.
We get in
love a good
Burks.
poncho. And glamping. And that durian is everything.
I need to find some players
Everywhere
to
you go
draft.
with Marriott Bonvoy shapes you, making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world of hotel brands
Harold
and
Perkins, maybe. Chandler Rivers, I like.
Turn 5% cash back on that. He's a real heartbreaker.
I don't know if there's any more edge rushers on the board. I think Danny Det's son might be the last guy I like.
And this is from the woman over there.
You just earned 5% cash back on that. Also, if I start a conga line, will you join?
Earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases.
I feel like they're definitely going to go with Jalen Kilgore if he's still on the board. We need a safety.
We have all your appliance answers.
I want appliances that fit my space and my
6'1". You know what? How tall is this guy? Never mind. They're going to go with the guy from Penn State. Zaki Wheatley.
Space and time. Find your appliance answers now at the Home Depot.
Confidence.
He needs to finish
isn't
tackles
given.
more consistently.
It's built. One choice, one moment, one step at a time. How you feel?
They're going to take
is how
Wheatley
you
because he's
play.
taller.
It starts with a click.
Just go with Kyle
Invisalign.
Lewis.
Sorry, bud.
Move him to safety in the NFL.
Hey, who let the dogs out? Spruce, a new weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees for dead weeds in just one day.
Perkins.
Spruce.
Perkins Jr. Jermod McCoy was already drafted. So that's not happening.
Because 1 in 4 guys. 1 in 4 guys. 1 in 4 guys experience ED.
1 in 4 guys. We're still waiting for either
Connect
Nuss
with a provider to find treatment that could be right for you. 100%
or
online.
Taylor Green to get drafted.
Treatments to make ED feel less stressful. There are options to fit every need, like fast-acting dissolvables or daily gummies. If 1 in 4 guys
Mike
deal with ED,
McDaniel.
then 1 in 4 guys should go on Row.
Guys, connect with a provider at row.co to see if you qualify.
When I'm all on
if
the
you're an executive,
road.
this shirt is a must-have in your closet. I was tired of floppy collars and shirts with sweat stains. So
I
got
know
this
we have
shirt
2
I saw
picks
on
in the
TV.
fourth,
Now, I
so
don't have to worry.
wait,
I got
this
it
would
shipped in
be
no time, and I
130,
switched from regular
131,
polos to this
132,
medium. The
133,
brand is called
134,
Collars & Co.
135,
They make a regular
136,
stretchy golf
137.
shirt,
I
but
think
the
we
top
have
has its own
138.
collar on it. I
So
got
after
rid of
Dallas.
so many problems by upgrading to this.
Why the
No
hell are
dry
we always
cleaning
behind
needed anymore.
Dallas?
I'm free from uncomfortable
Literally
long
every
sleeves,
one of
and
our
the collar
picks is
stays
behind
stiff all
Dallas.
day. Get 20% off today using
Draft a
code
quarterback,
TV
Taylor
at
Green, then.
collegeandco.com.
If we take a quarterback, Taylor Green is who I want.
We're back here on NFL draft coverage. People sometimes just write things down. You know, remember that?
Oh, I love it.
I love this. I love it. Remember we used to leave Radio City Music Hall, people
Keith
would hand us
Abney.
these and say, hey, this
Keith
is what
Abney
I got.
right there.
Used to get them. I got them, right? When you'd leave Radio City Music Hall, they'd hand you those types of binders and tell you, I've got this whole draft.
I think we need it. I don't even know if we have a
Also
slot
old school,
corner.
Just to switch sports.
Keith Abney would
When
be
I
a
was
great
this
slot
young
corner.
Lady's age. Voting for Major League Baseball All-Star games at the stadium by punching out.
Punch it out.
We would be hanging chads.
Were you part of the Cincinnati stacking it? Remember that year?
Definitely not Cincinnati.
Was a huge Steelers fan. So
Oh, yeah?
this one's for you, Daddy.
Taylor Green, let's do it.
Nation is in the house desde Mexico.
Mexico.
Thanks to my family. Un abrazo a todos mis amigos. And a big hug to everyone out here.
The Jets already picked a QB, Cade Klubnik.
Pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Mike Washington Jr.
Oh, running back Mike Washington Jr.
Just win, baby!
Ooh, there he goes.
They got a running mate there for Ashton Genty.
Him and Genty as a duo? I like the Raiders picks today. They bounced back from yesterday.
That's the fastest of anybody at the combine this year's running back class. He runs hard with high knees. You see those knees get up, he gets pumping, and he can go. Not a ton of wiggle there. That's not really his deal, CD, but this guy can
Houston
eliminate
up
angles
next.
with that speed, and once he gets
7 more picks ahead of us.
He gets out in the open field, he's gone.
Mike Washington heading into Vegas.
An Al Davis pick.
Him and Genty's going to be a solid duo.
There just has to be a legacy type of a deal.
So they got Mike Washington and Jermod McCoy today. It's a great draft.
The speed when he ran the
Great
4.33
round
at the
4.
combine, I think we all just kind of took that mental note that in the old days, that would have been an Al Davis guy. He would have jumped on that so quickly.
I'm surprised they haven't drafted a receiver yet.
More speed to this
Not a
offense.
single receiver
Trying to help
picked
out their
by
new
the
starting
Raiders.
quarterback, Fernando
I thought they would at
Mendoza.
least get one Indiana receiver, but they passed on Surratt.
That is the way some new pieces of the puzzle look.
There we go. Now I see Miami twice.
That is
That's good parenting right
That's
there.
going to be me at 7:01
I like it. I
PM
like it.
Eastern Time.
I bet you she's listening to the harp.
Is it? Yeah.
But the protection of the ears of that youngster, that's good parenting right there. If you're going to take the child out to this deal, take care of their ears.
Texans up at 123.
Here comes the latest Texan pick.
With the 123rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Wade Woodaz, linebacker, Clemson.
Wade Woodaz.
He's a fun player to watch, man. You see the production there on the screen, versatile.
Team in
As an
tackles,
off-the-ball
2024,
linebacker, you get that
9
size
sacks
and
in his
almost
career, 3 interceptions,
6'4",
6'3".
with some length to go along with it. Now there's tons
Come
of
on.
lateral range.
Jalen
He's a
Kilgore,
little bit
Keith
tight,
Abney,
but this dude can run sideline
Zakee
to sideline.
Wheatley,
I thought he
one
was
of them,
aware in
please.
coverage, and he'll attack
We
and
need more
punch off
secondary
blockers
help.
when he has to me, we've seen several of this body type now. in this
Genesis
draft
Smith,
as these
another one.
off-the-ball
Kyle
linebackers
Lewis, if they
again,
want to move him
not
to
only because
safety.
he can
Would
rush
Kyle
quarterback
Lewis
a little
move to
bit, what he can
safety?
do in the
Did he
run
say?
game, But that size kind of clogs up these throwing lanes in that middle level of the field.
Yeah,
Because
you
he
see how
lacks
came from
size.
inside out on that one. I loved how he played on tape.
I already
And when
know
wrote
Kyle
down
Lewis is going to
watching
be
him,
good. You want to know
Wade
why?
Woodaz, I substituted
You know
Ben
who
in there
else
for
was
the Wood.
considered an
Exactly
undersized
what I thought he was,
linebacker?
coming from inside
The
out
guy
in
that went to the Browns. The LSU guy. What was his name?
Look at that cutie.
J.O.K.
The kid.
J.O.K. was considered undersized. And he was playing well until he got injured.
I'm very happy right now. I'm from Spain. Do you like Spain?
Yes.
We have the rich cheese there.
Don't mind Spain.
And we also like to grade them. With the big 124
In the 2026 NFL Draft, los Chicago Bears seleccionan a Malik Muhammad, defensive back, Texas. ¡Que viva España! ¡Go Bears!
Oh, Malik Muhammad went to the Bears.
Corner from Texas to add to Dylan Thieneman. They took the safety, can also moonlight as a nickel out of Oregon. And
Ball skills reliable.
This secondary. They've had a couple guys leave, and you
Malik Muhammad to the Bears.
I did not think he'd be available
Bears. I updated it.
He's only 182 pounds, but I thought.
All right, Bills back-to-back picks, and I bet you the Dolphins get the better player with the later pick.
Drive on the football. He can high point and play it. And for a guy, look, he's not a killer as a tackler, but he will go do it. He will use that size. It's not a detriment. He gets guys on the ground that way.
And in this game nowadays,
Bills are going to take a new quarterback, Garrett Newsemeyer.
By not breaking down, you don't want to create extra penalties. Get the guy on the ground, be efficient in what you're doing. And I thought he played at a higher speed. He played a kind of a sped-up guy, right? Like Malik Mustafa coming out of Wake Forest now with the San Francisco 49ers.
So the Niners are on the clock right now. I'm wondering what's going to happen here because the Bills picked twice in a row. Are they going to have somebody come out and read 2 picks, or is it 2 different presentations, or it's 2 people? Let's see.
They announced both.
And see if they divide it up.
I wonder what's about to happen here.
A division of labor, as Mike Tomlin used to say.
There's 2 picks in a row for the Bills.
Hello, everybody. This is an honor for us as part of Gen Youth, and we're representing all the Pittsburgh Public Schools in the flag football in schools.
Take those Josh Allen jerseys off.
The 125th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select
Skylar Bell.
Oh, shit! They went Skylar Bell.
Out of Connecticut.
Wide receiver.
Highly productive.
Slot guy.
Highly productive dude. 103 catches.
Another slot guy, though.
Quick hitter after quick hitter. You see,
how many slot guys do they want?
Route runner, his ability to kind of stair step guys and make some.
They
things
literally
happen,
just picked another.
Get the ball out in his hands.
Khalil Shakir.
So does that remind you of anyone who's in Buffalo currently?
Yeah, exactly. Khalil Shakir. Get him the ball. Let him go.
This is a clone type of a player in terms of that. Throw it short, catch it long.
They have 2 Khalil Shakirs.
They got me convinced on Skylar Bell. The Syracuse tape earlier in the season. That game.
That was your teacher? That announced the pick with the Josh Allen jersey?
All times with UConn, and Skylar Bell always produced.
Yeah, I was a little bit concerned, like, what does his top speed look like? Then he went to the combine, ran 4.4 flat. I did not see that coming.
6'1".
So Skylar Bell joins
Shakir is that
the
tall?
wide receiver room that the Bills immediately supplemented the first second they could by acquiring DJ Moore from the Bears. All right, kids, hang in there. You got
your Bills suck.
Right
0 Super Bowls, kids.
If they get a receiver,
y'all are never gonna see a Super Bowl. Neither will Josh Allen.
Nicely done.
Does Will Ferrell make that pick?
That's the second reference to that skit in the last 5 minutes around here.
Browns are winning the draft.
I just need to give a shout out to my brother Jason. He may not be here today, but he's here with me in spirit. Just like everyone across the world and in my home country, Canada. And a huge shout out to my new family, the international fans, is proof why football's not just America's game, it's the world's game.
I'll agree to that. NFL taking over.
Now, Bills fans, ask yourself this. Where else?
We're bigger than FIFA.
Then right here, right now. With the 126th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Caleb Elamzor, linebacker, TCU.
Caleb Elamzor?
And welcome to, I forgot to do a shout out to the Allen family on the latest edition.
Nice.
I love you all.
Boo.
All right. What do you got?
He got it all out there. Man, you take advantage of your opportunity there. Elam Gore,
took it.
A big-time athlete, ran 4.47.
Jalen Kilgore, come on.
Testing, I think, helped him up through the process.
He's right there for the taking. Only 3 more picks. Jalen Kilgore can be ours.
Tight ends. That's one of his skills he possesses.
We need a safety.
I thought he was a little bit He misfit some runs and got out of position, so that's going to be something to keep an eye on with him. But
Get me Jalen Kilgore,
this guy
please.
really can run, and that helped him.
You remember late in the season,
I didn't think McCoy would be drafted that early.
Matt Milano's been up there, in years now, even though he's a productive player. So they're looking to make sure they fortify that position because Bernard being hurt really hurt them down the stretch.
The San Francisco 49ers pick is in. They are next, and then Cincinnati's on the clock. We're almost caught up.
Cincy.
The actual picking.
There we go.
That's going on across the NFL
All
landscape.
caught up.
Bengals, Panthers, and Dolphins. Here we are in Pittsburgh. We got Spider-Man. All right, what else we got?
Does whatever is
Oh, yeah, Tony Stark. That was last night. Not creeping.
Devin Moore.
Not freaking me out at all.
Keith
Okay,
Abney. I'll write down some players that are still available that I like. That I want to take in the 4th round. All
I
right.
don't mean to blow the secret.
Could be both.
Jalen Kilgore, of course.
2026 NFL Draft is presented by Verizon.
Keith Abney.
Get special deals during Verizon Small Business Days, April 27th through May 10th.
Dion Burks, I would take another receiver.
Days are coming, and we're here at Patty's
Zaki
Diner.
Wheatley, I would go with.
Cheesecake went viral. Business has been booming. Patty looks to find her rhythm as the plates keep moving, and the orders are not slowing down.
Kyle
Here
Lewis,
comes the Verizon
and maybe
business
move him to
expert.
safety.
She's bringing support.
Bryce
special
Lance,
offers,
Trey
and
Lance's
everything
brother.
This business needs.
Genesis
Nice
Smith.
assist. It's a great day to be a small business. Verizon
Smith.
Small Business Days are coming.
Carter, thank
Score
you.
a meeting with an expert today.
For a life like no other, you need a card like no other. One that lands you in the
How's
quiet
VJ
comfort of the
Payne?
largest global airport lounge network.
6'3"?
And lets you savor every bite with dining benefits at over
I
10,000
dabble into
US
some
Resi
VJ
restaurants.
Payne.
A card that unlocks unique
VJ
experiences
Payne from
worldwide.
Kansas State.
For nights, you'll talk about
Taylon Green,
forever.
of course. At this point, I
There's
would take
nothing
Taylon Green.
like Platinum, official payments partner of the NFL.
Chandler Rivers, I like.
Splash with another Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love the smooth, refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea with a 5% hint of alcohol. Twisted Tea
I'll
Hard
probably go
Iced Tea.
offensive lineman.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, your eyes could use a break. After a long day of seeing, things. But hey, free waffles always make you forget. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
Lowe's knows tackling
Might be it.
projects now means you can football Sunday.
He needs to up his ground game.
Well, we can measure
All
it.
right.
Measure?
Lowe's
I got
can
the
measure and
names.
install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats.
All right, so I got
And
Jalen
handsome.
Kilgore, Keith Abney, Dion Burks, Zaki Wheatley, Kyle Lewis, Bryce Lance, Genesis Smith, VJ Payne, Taylon Green, and Chandler Rivers. Those are my top choices. Yep.
The road to the NBA Finals is happening now.
Jalen ain't going to
ESPN
Carolina.
and
He's
ABC.
coming to us. Oh,
It's
I'll
make
take
or break
Lorenzo
now.
Styles too.
Best on best now. Watch him say it with his chest now.
And then CJ Daniels. Just,
Greatness is
of
up
course,
for grabs.
gotta be CJ Daniels.
And the world is watching
We probably aren't gonna take a receiver.
on the home of the NBA Finals.
So
All the work, all the sacrifice.
The NBA playoffs continue on ESPN.
McCoy went to the
and
Raiders.
ABC.
Lorenzo Styles would not be mad at it.
Pittsburgh, intermittent rain.
How tall is he?
We're hoping in about
They're
an
probably gonna go
hour,
with a tall safety.
There'll be no more rain, but at any rate, inside the 49ers,
If he's like 6'3", 6'4",
facility, the forecast
I could see it.
calls for
Oh, he's 6'1".
Is Kyle Shanahan on the phone with the latest
Maybe.
49er to be added? It's the second of
I think Keith Abney, the second,
fourth-round
you could
picks.
put him in the
They're picking
slot.
right here, and then
I think we still need to try to grab
133rd,
ourselves a slot
139th
corner.
overall.
Jalen
Here's the
Kilgore
latest
could be a starting
49er pick.
safety for us. Same with Kyle Lewis. Dion Burks would not mind adding him or Bryce Lance.
With the 127th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Carver Willis, guard,
All right,
Washington.
wasn't looking for him.
Always interesting to see how they're announced. Charles announced as a guard. You see on the screen, played left tackle. And
Jalen
25
Kilgore not
has
to the
career
Niners.
starts on the other side and the right side as well. So I think he's better off moving inside. He got some
Jalen
knockoff
Kilgore's
power,
still
but
there.
I thought there were times he got edged a little bit by some speed. I think kicking inside, giving
Run
him neighbors
stopper,
on
come
each side is
on,
gonna help him
come
out.
on.
two things. none of them, I think.
Pick is
really
in for the
even matter, but I have
Bengals.
to point out, this
Xavier
is pick
Harris,
127
I
that
guess.
was made at
A 6'8"
1:27 p.m.
defensive
Eastern time. I'm
tackle?
freaking out. It's possible if we move things along.
Oh, shit.
128 could be.
Xavier
128.
Harris is a... You know what? I'm
Then
putting
we'll
his
be-
name
we'll be
down just because
done
he's a
by, like,
6'8" defensive
3:30,
tackle.
You know what I mean? Like with post and all that. I'm just pointing that out. What?
You're so experienced. You're so great at it. Why you shoot the clown,
I'm
man?
not shooting. I'm just talking about things in real time. Literally, it's real time. I mean, if this pick is in it, pick 128 is in at 1:28 in the afternoon.
You do realize
you don't
now
think that's crazy?
We're finishing now at 7:05.
It's going to be what it is. Don't caution the wind, man.
I like it. Go
Xavier.
I'm just saying.
I'll take
The point where I've
Xavier
even
Harris.
forgotten my other
6'8", bro. You can't teach that size.
Here's the Bengals pick from Ontario.
Bengals from Ontario. Didn't we just get someone from Canada?
Hello, from London, Ontario.
Oh,
My
they're
name
from
is Mike
London.
Stenning, and I'm here at Joe Cool's with the 128th pick in the 2026
Wait a minute.
NFL Draft. The Cincinnati Bengals select Connor, Lou, center.
Not who we were looking for. Perfect.
All right. Celebrate.
Carolina, don't take
Connor
Jalen
Lou of
Kilgore
Auburn.
from us.
Pick 128,
Please.
coming in at 129, but it is what it is. What about
Don't
this
take
young man?
Jalen Kilgore from us. Don't do it.
Could have said they're not booing, they're looing.
Don't do it, Carolina. You already took Brazel from me.
7 games in, and then tore his ACL there in October. So going to work his way back into health. If he has a full healthy process,
Anyone
he's not
but
there at
Jalen
this point in
Kilgore.
time. He's very smart. He's very tough. He's got a nice, firm, wide base. You see that.
A lot of offensive linemen going off the board. I fear they may
in the run game. So
start taking
to me,
some O-line.
great to see a young man who's persevered
I mean,
through
we
this
already
injury,
took
get
one
back
earlier.
healthy, and get a chance to get back on the grass.
Remember, they've gone Russell Bodine, essentially
We have like
Russell Bodine,
6.
Ted Karras. Right now, you're bringing in Lou.
We got the starters.
Trying to fortify
Just
that
selected.
offense again. Shore up that front, making sure that the meal ticket is taken care of, and that's number 9.
Now I remember what I was going to ask.
Proctor.
So
That's 6.
when you say, obviously, we see
6,
Connor
7, 8.
Lou is a center, not like a guard center. He's a center. But when you're like, oh, he could be a tackle.
They're going to
could
go
be
to
a
commercial
guard, and
break
they
again
announce
before
them
the
as a
Dolphins pick,
guard.
like always.
So they
They sent
specifically
it in the card with that down.
Well, but they have to be specific. Is that a rule, or they just
Carolina,
is that just
don't
like
do it.
unwritten
Don't
rule?
take
It's just
Kilgore.
always- I don't know
You
if
don't
you were
want him.
required to put it specifically.
He's
You can't just say
terrible.
DB or,
He's
you know,
short.
as a safety or a
6'1"
corner.
short
But to
guy.
me, they've always done that. Like,
You don't
we
want
have
him.
as a guard, even though he played tackle, so they announce him as a guard.
Interesting.
Pittsburgh!
Guy's got a nice stash.
First of all, I want to thank the NFL and the Carolina Panthers organization for having me. Such a blast. You guys are the best.
Come on, Dolphins.
And now,
Let me announce a pick next year.
Shout out to the second international fan, the second most international fan from the Carolina Panthers. It's my little dog Frida. She can't be here tonight, but she's here with me in my heart. All right, let's get to it.
Just don't say Kilgore.
I trust in Dan. So, with the 129th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers, division champions, select Will Lee, the third defensive.
They passed on Kilgore.
Texas A&M.
Dolphins, we don't have a safety right now.
That's gotta be 10-inch hands. To me, Will Lee, ultra athletic.
Our starting safety is literally
Community College to Kansas State. and then to
Lonnie
Texas
Johnson
A&M.
Jr.
You see a guy
and
who's real
Dante
physical in press
Schrader.
coverage. He's
Come
aware
on.
When he's playing cover 2, he's got good speed. quick
Just
feet.
do it.
To me, CD, this is good value where they're able to get him right here at this point in the draft. Competitive kid.
Yeah, and I love that. That's the part you really emphasize. And when you talk to people at Texas A&M, you say, Will Lee. People light up. They really like this young man and like what he brings.
All right,
to
Dolphins
the
up
program.
next.
And
Don't
so
go to
many
commercial
great
break. Just
athletes
announce
out
our
there.
pick and
But
then
that
go to commercial break.
competitive gene, that's the type of thing people gravitate towards, the type of thing that lights up a program.
Pick is in.
We are
Not
now
trading it
officially in
away.
the back half of the draft. 129th overall pick is the first half. Now we've got the second half.
Let's
of the
go.
draft.
He's got a
257
Tyreek jersey
overall
on.
pick
Soon to be Jacob
in this
Rodriguez.
draft. By the way, Denver owns the last 2 picks So I don't know how they decide who Mr. Irrelevant is.
That's a big decision.
It is. Because, I mean, Mr. Irrelevant gets a whole big to do.
The Broncos own Mr. Irrelevant today.
At any rate, the latest choice, the Miami Dolphins' 130th overall pick is in. The Saints are currently on the clock at 132 overall. The Chargers got another pick coming. Let's see what the
perfect team in NFL history. Miami
Dolphins select
Trey Moore, linebacker, Texas. Go Dolphins!
Trey Moore from
So another
Texas.
one we're paying attention to how he's announced.
We
right?
took
He's
an
off the
edge
ball
rusher.
Linebacker, is he going to be an edge rusher? He's done a little bit of both. Started off the ball. Then
So
you
we
see
got a
more
guy
opportunities
that
to line up on
doesn't
the
know what
edge.
position he
See
wants to play.
The statistics there on the screen. He can run. He ran 4.54.
Trey Moore,
You see it in his
6'1"
play.
edge
He's a real
rusher.
fluid athlete too. You watch him redirect.
Okay.
He can do a lot of different things. Here he is coming off of the edge. You see that speed to close and finish with a safety here.
Trey Moore from
I think this is
Texas?
someone early on, you're going to see him on special teams. You're going to see him in sub. You're going to see him finding his way on the field.
It's not
third downs. You
a
can blitz him
safety.
from off the ball.
Not
But to me, I
Jalen
thought when they
Kilgore.
moved him on the edge, you saw some upside for
Trey
him.
Moore.
Yeah, the really high-powered player like that, UTSA.
He's
if
from
I remember
Texas,
correctly,
so
he was the one
I guess
that
he's
hit
decent.
Carson Beck in the conference title game that hurt his shoulder.
131 coming in.
We got
With the
Trey Moore from
131st pick
Texas.
in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Genesis Smith, defensive back.
Genesis
Arizona.
Smith.
Well, they selected him in more of the Deuteronomy section
Safety
of the draft.
going right after us.
But I love Genesis Smith, and what he can do is that center
Trey
fielder.
Moore,
He's got the
he's
range,
nice like
he's got
that?
the frame, and he's very aggressive to the alley. Now he's got to dial some of that down. He's got to just come to balance, get guys on the ground.
Average
he's
pick.
ultra aggressive. But that Arizona secondary was stacked.
Average
We've
player.
already seen a couple of
I
them
guess
come off
edge
the
rusher
board. There's
depth.
another one to come as well.
Dalton Johnson.
But he's a fun one to watch. There are a lot of big hits littered throughout his tape. Derwin James is going to enjoy being
Trey
around
Moore,
him. Size
59
and toughness,
grade.
no question.
You talk about him being an alley player. You
Down
saw
around the line of
times with
scrimmage.
Arizona with their design, where he was almost like the second linebacker in the middle, where he would roam behind the linebacking spot, and he would roam alley to alley and make a lot of plays.
He's bringing a new
We got a
testament to the
compensatory pick
secondary.
coming up.
That's my one and only Bible joke of the day. It's not
Fly.
very good either, is it?
It'll be pretty good. I hope so. Block Sports King for being a Patriots fan.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the
Trey
bride.
Moore.
She said, "Can I get the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light?" Her words, not mine. She actually wants 3.
She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
All right, Trey Moore. Welcome to the defense. We still don't have a safety.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. Should be all
Trey
set. Good thing you're protected
Moore.
24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
I'm on
Oh, I'm
NFL
sorry.
Network
I'm
watching.
just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about that
Trey
emoji with the
Moore.
shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
Head into the
That's
fins.
too much. Try Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that
I mean, I'd
happens
rather
online.
have Kyle Lewis, but
I believe you. Life is
maybe
meaningless
Trey
without
Moore would be
affirmation,
good.
am I right?
At the Home Depot,
Would have
we've got
liked
spring
Devin
Black
Moore.
Friday savings and all your appliance answers.
I want something to simplify
Favorite
my day.
pick for the Fins? Gotta be Jacob Rodriguez. Skylar Bell.
And all-in-one
Sadly,
laundry in a new
a
eye-catching
solid
color.
pick for the Bills.
Find your appliance answers now at the Home Depot.
Confidence isn't given. It's built. One choice,
Trying to see if there's a video
one
of him being
moment,
drafted.
one step at a time. How you feel is how you play.
I don't know if I'll
It
be able to
starts
find it.
with a click. Invisalign.
He played for Texas, a good team.
Go ahead. Crank the volume. We got you. USPS has increased daily package processing capacity by 46% in the past 5 years. And with USPS Ground Advantage, your packages stay in our secure network. Dock to door, nationwide. For full visibility. Near
He's
real-time
very
tracking,
athletic. Apparently, he's an
affordable
athletic
pricing,
freak.
For peace of mind.
Actually, not really.
USPS Ground Advantage.
Oh, wait, maybe
Spring
his
outfit's
size,
so
actually.
good. My family was on time for once.
I'm still recovering.
We're still waiting on the 9. Actually, the Saints are up.
Breeze. Start your outfits with the season's best.
We gotta wait and see.
Then complete the look with 15% off at Kohl's&Kohl's.com.
Wake up! It's time to
I want to get away.
What a throw! What a catch! The beast has been released.
I'm never coming down from this
With the
experience.
big 100.
Dreaming of this moment your whole life.
It's all happening
Thoughts
right
on
here
the
on Good
GM?
Morning
He's better than Chris Greer. Honestly, anything's better than Chris Greer.
Woman loves good
Hard to be
girl.
worse
and
than him.
Guys don't want to say it because they're like, it sounds like I'm her dad, and it's like,
There we go.
Exactly.
We got it.
Okay, just be my dad.
Dolphins, please send me to go announce a pick. I promise I won't screw it up.
All right, Daniel, I'm going to leave this to you.
If anyone from the Dolphins is watching the stream right now, I'm telling you, I won't screw up the draft pick.
If Smith goes next, then we know we're in the end times here. Jeremiah Wright coming off
Trouble. That's
the right
me.
guard, look, he did allow 5 sacks this last year, so we got to clean some of that up in pass protection. But in the run game, he can really unearth guys. I mean, you watch his ability to just get them up and get them off their spot. To me, that's one of his strengths. So you're drafting for what he does in the run game. To me, I think you got a little bit of work to do as a converted defensive tackle. So you're going to need some more time with him in pass protection, CD.
Yeah, and there's time for them to do that. And Kellen Moore and what they're doing, Mickey Loomis, being physical is a big part of what made the Saints with the Saints when they were doing that. Remember what Sean Payton did with that interior?
We got to trade. Ravens trading up to this pick. Could this be Taylor Green?
Got a 5th.
They traded a 5th and a 6th rounder next year
for the Ravens to hop up.
Could this be Taylor Green they're trading up for?
The Niners have another 4th round selection coming up shortly, but the Ravens are on the clock, and so we'll hear some boos shortly.
Trey
so
Moore with
4th round.
What pick
of
was he?
activity going down today.
I'm curious if some of that is they feel like it's getting ready to fall off for some of these teams, and they feel like we want to get in and get these guys right now.
So we're sending things to the stage. Then the Falcons are up, Colts, Saints again, Cowboys, Dolphins, Niners. Then the Bengals finish up the 4th round.
Here we go. Could this be Taylor Green?
Pittsburgh, I'll keep this short, like your postseason.
Oh, shit! Shots fired! Oh, damn!
33rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Matthew Hibner, tight end.
Oh, shots fired by the lady!
All right, a little bit of smoke with that draft selection.
I love
I don't even care about the pick.
And by the way, we went from Genesis, then we went to Jeremiah. Now we are in the New Testament with Matthew.
Okay.
Matthew,
I'll take the note.
That was crazy.
Bible humor.
Matthew Hibner coming out of SMU.
Oh, damn. Did you see that?
As well. He can pluck the ball outside of his frame. He's not a big make-you-miss guy, but someone who spent those 4 years at Michigan before he spent those 2 at SMU. He's 24 years old. To me, just someone that at this point in the draft, CD, I think you're going to make your hay on special teams is where he finds his home.
Yeah, and we need to bring in Frank Reich, the offensive coordinator of the Jets, in for this discussion. Went to theology school, so he could help us out on this one. But Hibner was a Michigan kid.
Anyone else hear that?
Recruit, crowded tight end room in Michigan. He goes,
I'll keep it
he gets
short,
done
just
at
like your
SMU,
postseason
and he
run.
takes off and goes. He can roll a little bit.
So, is this where I point out they've now taken a Zion, Elijah, and a Matthew?
Pick is in.
For the Baltimore Ravens.
There you go. Well done.
I'm just taking notes here. The professors are teaching it up.
Never.
I think the harp set the tone. I think once we got to the harp, we knew we were headed down this path.
I mean, Packers have got to go back to that spot.
There's only one thing that would be better for me,
Wheatley, we need him.
If we brought in Lurch on the harpsichord.
Lurch.
Remember I would hit the harpsichord.
Adams family reference, sir.
By the way, played basketball. Stetson did Ted Cassidy, who played Lurch.
Yep.
So here's your best available. There's a lot of great value on that.
Kyle Lewis. I'm just like, what is going on here?
Kyle Lewis, come on, Fins, take him.
You can plug in and help your defense total.
Bryce Lance, Dion Burks. What is Dion Burks still doing on the board?
What is going on and why he's still out there?
The Falcons.
I think Dion Burks is going to go to Dallas.
Wouldn't you just love just one time for a pick to be announced in a room and everyone just sit there?
Look at Matt.
DJ,
Matt's
just go.
This is his guy. Yeah, he's really.
They got Nussmeier.
They said the
Matt Ryan wanted Nussmeier.
Remember, Ian Cunningham, new general manager there.
We're going to go to Madrid for this pick. I don't know if that's what Matthew's psyched about, but he's pumped. The new president of the Atlanta Falcons.
Matt wanted to go to work instead of stay up here with us.
Yeah.
You know, he's like, that's too cushy. I'm going back to work.
All right, so this is the third pick of the draft for the Falcons. Let's see what they got.
Here we go. Falcons with the 134th pick.
Buenas tardes, soy Roberto Carlos, embajador de Real Madrid. Desde el icónico Bernabéu,
Nussmeier.
Atlanta Falcons.
Just because Matt Ryan was happy about this pick.
With the 134 picking the 2026 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Kendall Daniels, linebacker, Oklahoma.
Kendall Daniels?
Okay, Kendall Daniels.
Matty Ice was excited for
I'm gonna
that.
spare the Lions Den jokes here. We got to probably put that one to bed there.
Okay.
But Kendall Daniels is a linebacker
6'5"
safety
though.
hybrid. Use him in a lot of different areas. You'll see him walked out over that number 2, over that slot receiver. He had a hit in the Michigan
Get drafted
game, man.
for.
That makes you sit up in your chair
When you
a
need him to
little
get
bit.
drafted.
He flies around and smacks people. 5.5
To a
sacks
team
in
with a
2024.
quarterback.
This is the guy
Sky
who,
LaBelle.
again, there's that hit. That was what I was just referencing. I mean, he was flying around in that ball game.
That
Charles,
was
I'm going to say this a
the
lot
Bills'
for these guys
best
in the
pick
4th,
today.
5th, 6th round. Get on
Their
the
only
field
good
on special
pick.
teams, carve out a role for your team, and when you get in sub situations, 3rd downs, that's what he's going to do.
Yeah, and the way people are mixing and matching and playing
Trouble,
to the strengths of different
trouble.
guys, and you plug them
That's
out there on
me.
the field, and they get that little sprinkling, that taste. More experience over time, you can work them into a more of a featured role.
Trouble,
Got a little of
trouble.
that Marquette
That's
Bell in
me.
him, just did a bigger package.
Colts.
Give me Marquise Bell.
The Colts.
I wonder if they got that on
coming
video.
the
The lady
stage,
just roasting
their
the
4th
entire
selection,
city
through
of
the first
Pittsburgh.
135 picks. And here comes the pick from the stage.
Elijah Surratt. Alright, it doesn't matter, I guess. Danny Dennis Sutton is trending.
What's up, Pittsburgh? Come on!
He broke the mic.
Hey, first of all, I want to say thank you so much to the people of the United States. You are such a great country.
You're
such
welcome.
Great people.
Oh,
Thank you for everything you have
love this
given
guy,
to me.
Lucas. What a guy.
You guys here in Pennsylvania like the Dutch. So how about we do this one in Pennsylvania Dutch? Met de 135e selectie in de 2026 draft van de NFL selecteren de Indianapolis Colts Bryce Betcher, linebacker, Oregon. Come on!
Bryce
Listen,
Betcher.
we've been doing 23 drafts. I think that's the first international shout out to the Amish we've ever heard. In
Baseball background, instinctive, locked in 24/7.
That would have been perfect.
Oregon,
This is a baseball background
Oregon
here.
linebacker.
Baseball at Oregon. Bryce Betcher. This is the second
Bryce
linebacker
Betcher.
they picked. They started off with CJ
Ryan
Howard. Now
Tannehill,
they add
go.
another person to that group. He is real heavy in the hole. He's very physical.
Mad at Caleb
downhill.
Douglas.
Excellent
Caleb
tackler. He's
Douglas,
able
I
to
think he was
separate
supposed to
the
be
runner from the
drafted in like the
ball.
7th round.
And the Senior Bowl is where we stood up a little bit. This is the
Garrett
fun
and
stuff,
Taylor,
then
we
I'll tell
waited
you
on
what
them
we're
maybe
gonna
in the
show.
5th round.
We're gonna get here it is in
Wouldn't be
practice.
mine
Again,
if
run
the
over the back.
yo,
That's
the
cute.
Cleveland
Yeah,
Browns
this is
got
stuff that
3
we've never seen
picks
before. This is his own teammate pregame.
in a 4-pick span. It goes Cleveland, Washington, Cleveland, Cleveland.
That he brings. So here's his baseball background.
In the 5th round.
And by the way, not ceremonial as a baseball player, a legit guy. Been drafted into the major leagues, 13th round.
All right, so he played baseball with Oregon.
Very well for the Oregon Ducks, but thought
Two-sport
football was
athlete?
his passion. That's where he really wanted to make his mark. His dad was a
Grab
big
Kyle
been a big
Lewis.
influence on his career. So we're going to see him good. DJ, we often use the
Savian
term
Harris,
see ball,
Jalen
hit ball
Kilgore,
in
Keith
terms of scouting
Abney,
and watching
Dion
guys. Bryce
Burke
Betcher
still there.
exemplifies that.
Kyle
Two
Lewis,
sports.
Bryce
That was a fun,
Lance, come on.
Video package
Chandler
right there,
Rivers.
seeing all sorts of neat stuff on the screen there.
Yeah, Star Thomas didn't think so from Tennessee. He didn't
Saints,
think that.
Cowboys, Dolphins, Niners as we make our way towards the
Saints,
5th round
Cowboys,
here on the final
Niners.
day in Pittsburgh.
Michael Taffy. I like Taffy. Big Taffy guy.
Your to-do list?
Jalen Kilgore still on the board.
Done by us.
He's dropping.
Introducing Home Care Plus subscription for $99 a year. Members get more at Lowe's.
In the dirt.
spring outfits.
Put your
good.
hand
My
in the
family
dirt,
was on
buddy.
time for once. I'm still recovering.
Kohl's styles make spring a breeze. Start your outfits with the season's best shoe set.
Spring breeze.
Then complete the look with 15% off at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Most pet food looks like this. But not the farmer's dog. It looks like real food because it is real food. Made to human-grade standards.
Yep.
And gently cooked to give your dog the nutrients they need without the ultra-processing. Because good ingredients matter. But the best recipes call for so much more. Get 50% off
Drew
your first
Aller.
box.
Rogers is done.
Farmersdog.com.
Hey, Aaron. We're
You
good
ever hear
now.
a city hum like it's got a story to tell? That's Nashville.
Your upgrade is ready, Miss Langley.
My upgrade? See y'all later. Guys, look at this one. See how she sounds. You think you could beat me?
Dallas need a
Beat
tight
that?
end?
Oh! Drinks on me.
Who they? Oh, they just put Devin Moore.
Never met anyone like you.
They could go Deion Burks here.
With the card that's even
Add a
more
receiver
rewarding.
to the room.
Chase Sapphire Reserve.
They lost
$10 for
Tolbert,
large,
so
$10 for any
Deion
three
Burks or
toppings,
Lance.
$10 for your choice of hot crust.
Dallas didn't take a receiver
Like
yet,
our
right?
new garlic parm hand tossed. Because there's crust, and then there's hut crust. The crust you crave, only $10. Order in the Pizza Hut app.
Tonight, in your spacious
How many
La
receivers
Quinta
do we
suite,
have?
you can be the agent of destruction.
Listen, Kyle Lewis may not even
We
make
get
the
it.
team.
You've
so
been
just,
building connections
we got
already.
1,
Go
2,
ahead, demolish
3,
that personal
4,
record.
5, 6.
Tonight,
Never
La
mind.
Quinta. Tomorrow,
We
you
draft
shine.
anyone else, they may not make.
We've got to take this global.
With 3 times points on social media ads.
I mean, we do need
Turn
offensive
clicks
line
into
depth.
clout.
Another
Business card
offensive
that
lineman
gives
would be
back
good.
all you put in. Chase Sapphire Reserve for business.
Safety
Need
corner
better
we
sleep?
still
We
need.
can help. At Mattress Firm's 72-hour sale, save up to 60%
Potentially another
on ceiling,
linebacker.
Plus, get 0% interest for 72 months
Another
on
linebacker,
Tempur-Pedic.
actually.
Hurry, sale ends Monday.
Kyle Lewis.
Mattress Firm.
Just
We
get
make
Kyle
sleep
Lewis.
easy.
Come on.
This time, and there's money. I like Save Both.
You can go with a
Cars
quarterback,
out,
too. I wouldn't mind it.
Enable buyers to find
Taylor
the car
Green.
they're looking for in no time at all. It's so easy, even a kid
Yeah,
can
if we
do
take
it.
a receiver,
Save on the
they
moments
probably
that
won't
make
it.
life beautiful. Join AAA today.
Hefty strength. Hefty press to close bags.
John
Strong
Cena.
choice.
Dolphins about to pick. I'm ready. I'll refresh the names.
Back here in Pittsburgh, PA.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks. All compensatory picks.
So the Saints draft room celebrating. You know, I feel like
This
in
could be their
life,
5th pick.
we should, in our daily business, clap for ourselves after we do something at work. You know what I mean?
I think that's fair.
Don't you think? Like, if we do something, we have a good meeting, hey, everybody, like, and just all of us clap in the room.
Who dat?
What if it's at me? What if it's a Zoom and you're by yourself? Do you dap yourself up?
It's a little weird.
But you do.
I think it would just
a little self-love.
The Steelers.
Follow the children of America is what I'm saying.
Saints are up. Another international. France.
Bonjour de Paris, France. Nadir Hif is here from Paris Basketball and French national team.
Paris, France?
With the 136 pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Ryan Slants, wide receiver.
There we
from
go.
North Dakota.
Bryce Lance, brother of Trey Lance, gets drafted to the Saints.
Trey Lance's brother.
This
just
might
got
be an
drafted
underrated
by a
pick
bunch of
right
French
here.
folks. North Dakota
Christian
State
Watson, just like
sending
him. Another
Bryce
guy from
Lance
ND.
to the Bayou, sir.
SU?
Yeah, and the easy comparison is the same school in Christian Watson. When you have that size and the ability
Big
to get
guy.
vertical down the field,
Just
get the
like
ball
Christian
up and over the
Watson.
top. Remember in the
Might be
first
a
round,
solid
I took
pick
Jordan
right there.
Tyson.
Christian
This is gonna be
Watson.
A nice compliment to him as someone on the outside who you can really, really get vertical. Has that size at all, just under, or just 6'3 and a half, 204 pounds, and someone who ran in the low 4.3s. He can adjust to deep balls down the field, and when the ball gets
Did
in
he
his
run a
hands,
low
you see
4.3?
that long stride. He's got legit home run speed. So you see Tyson being a little more the volume guy. He's gonna be
Bryce
the home run
Lance,
hitter.
there we go.
Just think about how many
One of the
crazy
guys I was
athletes we
looking
saw
at, but
at
we
the
probably
combine
weren't going to take.
that he kinda
I'm
got
telling
lost
you,
in the shuffle
Deion
in
Burks
terms of
is going to
going
be
crazy
a
about it.
stud
You
wide
mentioned he ran
receiver.
4.3. 4.34.
Deion Burke's going to be one of those guys where you're like, why didn't we draft him?
This guy's a freaky athlete that we're getting in the 5th round.
So he was the first one to hug his brother Trey when he got a call from the 49ers 5 years ago, making the 3rd overall pick. There he was. Now he's going to the National Football League and joining the New Orleans offense as the 136th overall pick of the 2026 draft.
They really focused on that offense in this draft. Not only Jordan Tyson, we've seen Jeremiah Wright, the guard, go today. They took Oscar Delp, the tight end out of Georgia yesterday in the 3rd round. So Kellen Moore's trying to load up. When you get your young quarterback that you really like in Tyler Shuck, they're giving him some pieces.
And there's a pass catcher not on there if he's back on the roster, and that's Alvin Kamara, the running back.
Maybe.
Does such a great job out of the backfield.
There's been a run on Bryce's.
The pick is in for them boys.
Let's go.
Cowboys, Dolphins, let's go. We 2 picks away.
Cowboys, Dolphins, Niners, Bengals to finish out the round.
I'll take Lorenzo Styles, great pick.
Oh, it's not for me. It's for the.
Come on, we'll take Lorenzo Styles.
Clean, crisp taste of Bud Light. Her words on mine. She actually wants 3.
What's more of those deviled eggs, too?
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
Introducing Chipotle's new high-protein menu with real chicken, grilled fresh, no antibiotics, no fillers, ever. Starting at $3.50, packed with protein. Chipotle's new high-protein menu is real protein you want to eat. Chipotle.
Jordan Tyson. Oh, so they added Jordan Tyson and Bryce Lance to the room. You. Great value pick. All right, we'll wait until after the Dolphins pick to post the Bryce Lance video.
I want appliances that fit my
Ooh, then the
space and my
Dolphins
schedule.
are back up in the 5th round. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 picks in between.
Home Depot.
All right, I mean, still a lot of players I like. Xavier Harris, a big-time defensive tackle. Jalen Kilgore, Keith Abney, Deion Burks. How is he still there? Kyle Lewis, please. Chandler Rivers, come on. VJ Payne. Just go Jalen Kilgore, come on. If he misses tackles, just fix it.
With the 61st pick of the Super Bowl, the National Football League selects ESPN.
Rare size. Why is Deion Burks dropping?
On the clock.
Translate. His top end speed does not translate to the field, but he displays good awareness along the boundary.
Say something.
Oh. A liability as a blocker.
Flag.
Blocks. All right, so maybe they're not going to take him. But come on, Deion Burks, one of a kind talent, please.
Chase rings.
The Dolphins pick is probably already in, so I'm not going to look at the chat. Not going to let anyone spoil the Dolphins picks.
It's all up for grabs now. NFL flag.
Can never trust anyone in the chat.
The 2026 NFL schedule is about to drop.
Let's go, baby.
Get ready for what's coming your way.
Cowboys, though.
Debuts, revenge games.
Maybe they take Deion Burks right in front of us.
Back. Veterans in must-see showdowns.
Because they got to take another wide receiver.
From week 1 down under.
Maybe they go running back?
The biggest international
I don't know if there's any good running backs left.
Every game
Top one. Ooh, Nick Singleton or Emmett Johnson.
On NFL Network and ESPN2.
Back here in Pittsburgh, PA.
Pittsburgh, thank you for the follows.
The Miami Dolphins, 49ers, and Bengals then finish out round number 5. As a matter of fact, the Bengals are on the clock for that final.
Bengals are on the clock.
Pick,
they got Downs, Lawrence, Barham, Shelton Moore. Make sure you hit that follow button if you're not yet a follower. If you're on YouTube, hit the like button.
Steven stands up, talks to Jerry.
We'll be live all off
season.
season.
Fives, hangs up the phone. That star in the back. We've seen that over and over and over again.
Can we just start getting one dissenter in the room again? Just one, just for the heck of it.
Is that right?
Just one just goes, nah, didn't like that one. We've seen it before. Doesn't go well in the room.
Yeah, when Shedeur Sanders got picked.
Doesn't go well in the room when you do that.
Announce them boys pick.
That's what got last year, I should have said.
Who's on the clock?
Something was I can't believe it. That happened last year.
137, 138, 139, 140. Did the Saints trade up to Cincinnati's pick?
Oh my gosh, we all were. And he balled out. Anyway, for a different
I think the Saints might have traded up
last year. Here's the latest Cowboys pick.
All right, Cowboys here. Whoever gets Deion Burks, if this is Deion Burks' great pick.
With the 137th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select LT Overton, defensive end, Alabama.
Edge rusher from Bama.
Yeah, to me, when you watch LT Overton, if you're an LT Overton fan,
Thick
you're going to talk
lower
about his
body.
versatility. If you're a little bit concerned, you'd say, okay,
thick
he's a
in the
tweener.
ass
Where exactly
cheeks.
does he fit? I remember having a similar conversation about John
Runs
Franklin
a
Myers when he was
4.87, not
coming
the
out,
fastest.
because he's a heavy edge setter on the edge, or you're going to kick him inside where
He
you
had
can
4
use more of
sacks
his
in
quickness
2025.
to win there. He plays with a ton of effort, plays extremely hard,
LT Overton.
and he will chase
So they add to
everything
their
from the
edge rusher
backside.
room.
So I love that
There we
about
go.
him. Just a little bit tight, and you're trying to
Come
find
on,
the healthy
Dolphins.
spot for him. Where does he best
Who do we
fit
got?
in?
Who do we
If
got?
he turns into John
Come on
Franklin
now.
Myers, if he becomes JFM, that's a big-time player right
LT
there, because
Overton.
everywhere JFM is
Devin
been,
Moore.
he has really helped that defensive front become that much better. It's
How
always
about
interesting
them
where
boys?
people are making decisions, let him go
All
to
right,
other places.
no one cares about the Cowboys.
Each place he produces,
Put the
I think
Dolphins,
Overton's
baby,
better
on the
when he's working
clock.
more
Yes,
inside
sir.
than he is on the
Represent.
edge.
Let's go.
And Overton to the overshown on the
All right,
offense.
pick is in.
And
138.
their head coach, Brian Schottenheimer,
Jalen
is slated to join
Kilgore.
us later on in our coverage of
Deion
Day 3
Burks.
of the NFL Draft. So we're looking
One
forward
of
to
them.
that.
Come on.
The Miami Dolphins.
We need a
latest
safety.
pick is in, and it's coming from Mexico. Once
Mexico
again,
pick.
Many of our fourth-round picks.
Lucky
are
Mexico.
emanated from our neighbors to the south.
Jalen Kilgore, come on. Oh, he's so lucky. Next to 2 cheerleaders.
Hi, I'm Armando, International Fan of the Year.
Who do we get,
2023
Armando?
For the Miami Dolphins and Dolphins Nation Mexico Fan Club President. I'm here with members of the Dolphins Nation Mexico across the Estadio Banorte, where the NFL will be hosting an international game later this season.
Come on.
With the 138th pick
Give me a safety.
in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Kyle Lewis.
Yeah! Kyle Lewis, baby! Let's go! Great pick! Let's go! Hybrid can play linebacker or even be moved to safety. Great player from Pittsburgh. Yes! Let's go! This is the next JOK, ladies and gentlemen. Undersized linebacker. If he was a little bit taller, he would have been drafted much earlier than he was. But let's go. Underrated pick. That's a steal right there. Kyle Lewis, welcome to the Dolphins.
The tight end from Stanford who went earlier in this draft.
Kyle Lewis.
Run someone down.
The next JOK.
A little bit better than that. And turn around and see
Love
a guy
that
drop the
pick.
Jersey in your face.
Love
I
it.
just think that with the hybrid nature of what he's doing, you can do multiple
That is a
things
great
with him.
player.
There's Joe Barry in the background there, the linebackers coach. He'll be having a heck of a fight with the secondary.
Love
coach
me
about
some
what we're
Kyle
gonna do with
Lewis,
that young
baby.
guy.
What a goated pick.
Who's two of the more impressive players.
Harold
were Jacob
Perkins.
Rodriguez at the linebacker
Yeah, apparently he
position, and then
lost his
Kyle Lewis
burst.
at the linebacker position. They scooped up both of them and Chris Johnson from that week in Mobile.
And they pick again next in 151.
One of the
which means they'll have
steals.
9 of the first 151st picks.
All right, 49ers.
Of the Mexican national team, making history for the 49ers. I'm with Andres Guardado and Alfredo Gutierrez. And with the 139 pick in the 2026
Taylor Green.
NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select
Ephesians Prysock, defensive back,
Who?
Washington.
Who?
All
With
right, Daniel,
Chandler
you take this
Rivers
one.
and Keith Abney on the
We're
board?
on quite the Bible run here in this round.
Who?
Ephesians Prysock. We've had
Lucky
2 corners from
Dolphins, yes,
Washington now.
sir.
Both go off the board. Both of them pushing 6'4". Just enormous corners with size.
Let me get this
and length.
Bryce
Ricardo
Lance pick.
Davis went a little bit earlier. Plays outside. He's a willing tackler. Not a ton of ball production, but the size, speed is there. Ran 4.45. So some more development to take place. That's why his teammate went ahead of him, CD. But when you have this type of size and a guy who's willing and tough,
All right, Bryce
as
Lance.
you see right here, man, that's something to work with.
Raheem Morris,
Kyle Lewis.
There, and he will definitely find use for this young man out on the perimeter. And the 49ers continue to
Kyle Lewis, dude, we just got two great linebackers in this draft.
I know Seattle's the defending
We got
champs,
Kyle Lewis
but you
from
know how
Pitt.
it works in this league, guys. Trying to defend something is very difficult. It is up for grabs all the time.
That's a great pick.
All right. He's bringing a New Testament to the San Francisco 49ers.
Now we're talking.
All right.
And then let me get the Saints draft pick announcement.
That's been impressive.
Final pick of the 4th round from the stage here. Cincinnati Bengals.
A draft analyst and a missionary.
What can I tell you?
And we'll be back up in a bit. We got another pick upcoming.
It's just got to happen.
Good day, Pittsburgh.
Could Bengals go kill one?
I want to give a massive thank you to the Bengals and the NFL for having me all the way from Australia today. Thank you so much. I also want to give a shout out to my Bengals fans back home and all around the world. This one's for you. With the 140th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft,
Kilgore?
the Cincinnati Bengals select Colby Young, wide receiver.
Colby Young over Deion Burks? Yo, they hating on Deion Burks right now. I will not stand for this. All right, round 5, here we go. Texans on the clock.
18 pounds as a wide receiver. Only played in 8 games this year.
Why is no one taking Deion Burks?
Leg. So
I will not stand for this Deion Burks hate.
That there's going to be more ahead of him. Got healthy enough to run a 4.49. Physical and tough. He can break tackles. Thought he was a little bit more
CJ Daniels, I was expecting to go in like the 7th round.
Again, very limited
So
production,
don't expect to hear his name called for a while.
But with that build, that physique, he looks like a Bengal receiver of the past. Just a little bit thicker. You know who that was? One Chris Collinsworth. Long, lanky guy who could make a lot of plays, a number of Pro Bowls in his past.
There's a guy. 5th round is
now
underway.
here's a
The
guy.
pick is in, and it's the Houston Texans to kick off the 5th round and the 3rd day of the first draft since '48 here in Pittsburgh.
Hello, Pittsburgh! It's beautiful city! ¡Viva México! Muchas gracias, Texan, por realizar este sueño para mí. Gracias.
Is this guy drunk?
A los Ifotis.
I think he might be drunk.
Muchas gracias, hermanos. Gracias por
Is this guy
este
drunk?
recibimiento en esta hermosa ciudad. A toda su gente.
He's been drinking too much.
I'm sorry. With the 141.
This guy is drunk.
In the 2026 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Kamari Ramsey.
Bro, this guy's drunk. Kamari Ramsey, congratulations.
Go Texas! Viva Mexico!
This guy's been having too much fun.
Just got underway. He almost went full Gus Johnson at the end of Penn State game there, right?
Hey, gotta give him credit. He fought through it. And by the way, no joke.
Yes.
I literally flew in with him. He was on my flight.
Really?
And we landed, and we're waiting for bags, and he came over to me very nicely and said, "Lynn Swan."
Got one of those, huh?
And I thought to myself,
Oh, that was great.
no one
Bro
ever
is
says
drunk
he,
announcing
but
that
I sure
pick.
would like to be Lynn Swan. I can tell you that. I give myself a
When was
green jacket.
Bryce
hang out at
Lane
Augusta.
drafted?
Viva la Lynn. Kamari Ramsey, they go to USC. They like to shop for safeties at USC.
Yes.
Think about Kalen Bullock. They hit it big. Little polar opposite player. He's an unbelievable tackler, not that center fielder that Bullock
A
is.
Sierra Canyon guy who didn't play basketball, Kamari Ramsey.
Here's the Titans' latest pick.
So Pittsburgh, with the 142nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft,
that was amazing.
Tennessee Titans select Fernando Carmona, guard, Arkansas.
I thought that was Fernando Mendoza.
Well, if we had Fernando go the pick before, we would have had to get somebody up on the stage there because that would have been so much excitement. That was incredible. Out of Arkansas, as a left tackle, they announced him as a guard, right?
Yes, that's what they did.
I think he's going to end up kicking in there.
Kilgore, not to the Titans.
He's one that's going to always work to finish.
Not give a speech.
He's played 49 times.
Sometimes during the picks, they like gotta give shout outs because the NFL tells them to.
Just dropping his weight, not waist bending.
But yeah, for the most part,
a guy who's played a lot of football and has
just announce a damn pick, get off the stage. But to be honest, if I got that moment, I'll be honest, I'd probably just like ramble a little bit while I'm up there.
In college football.
I'd say
right here.
the
fifth round is
Miami Dolphins.
The international flavor
I like the drunk guy though. That was amazing. That was fun to watch.
PA. Cardinals, Panthers, Chargers, Browns. Does anybody have a lozenge for that Texan fan?
Love this pick.
Play my playlist.
Kyle Lewis. No way. Is he from New Jersey, Kyle Lewis?
Hi, Mom.
Ain't no way.
Hey, Mercedes, play Josh's playlist.
The luxurious tranquility of a GLE.
That was nice while it lasted.
Welcome
East Orange Campus High School?
Welcome home.
He's from East Orange, New Jersey. Let's go. We got a New Jersey boy. Kyle Lewis.
The DQ Blizzard Double Flip Deal is here. Buy one Blizzard treat and get a second for just 99 cents. 99 cents? That's bananas.
Linebacker that can play safety. I'm excited about that Kyle Lewis pick.
Get it in the DQ app.
So, Jessica,
So we got,
is there anyone you like?
What's his name?
Like
Kyle Moore?
Here.
So we got Trey Moore and
helps you shop,
Kyle Lewis.
buy the right coverage for you.
Well,
Even
one's
if
going to
it's
play
not best.
edge. The
What do you
other is
think
either
of
going to
this
play
option?
linebacker or safety.
Don't hate me. I just told him that you're.
I'd honestly move him to like safety.
Yes, I did. oh, I know. Let's
Would not
prank
mind
call
at
each
all.
other.
W Jersey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's
He's from
not how
East
that works,
Orange,
babe.
Kyle Lewis.
Spring outfit's so good.
W
My
New
family's
Jersey,
about to move
guys.
for once.
We always root for
I'm
him.
still recovering.
Kohl's styles make spring a breeze. Start your outfits with the season's best.
Unless they go
choosing.
play for the
Then
Jets.
complete the look with 15% off at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
All right. Garrett
Domino's
Wilson,
pizza
how do you
is half
feel
off
about
right now.
Cade Klubnik throwing you the
Plus,
ball?
I heard their new slice sauce is free with
You rather have Gino or Kyle Klubnik throwing it to you?
Basically, I just gave away the secret that they're giving away the secret.
The Browns. Oh my goodness. How many picks do the Browns have? 1, 2, 3, 4 picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They got 4 picks in a 7-pick span. It goes Cleveland.
Give me a cocktail.
Sorry, it goes Browns, Commanders, Browns, Dolphins, Saints, Browns.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Trouble,
Soothe and
trouble.
nourish their
That's
sensitive skin
me.
with the power of oat. Aveeno Kids, it's oat armor.
Say it once and say it twice.
I got it on cars.com.
Give it to you all night.
It's got
I'm a
everything
bad.
I searched for. Check it out. A sunroof, heated seats, Apple
You
CarPlay.
better
It's all on cars.com.
Ooh, they call him the Shark. They call Kyle Lewis the Shark.
Geico works hard to find you the right home insurance, so I'm here working hard for you too.
Anything else down there?
It's just a whole quiz.
Too slow.
It feels good to find what you're missing.
Bad decisions. Still wanna bite. Like bad decisions. Still wanna bite.
Take your sweet time.
That's trouble. That's me. Trouble with bad energy. Say it twice. Say it all night. I'm bad, bad. You're bad advice.
Years at Run Rich Run, I ran my 40 on the campus.
Say my name like it's a secret. Say it loud and say it loud. Try to frame me as a problem like I don't enjoy it now. You want sweet, you want careful, you want safe behind the eyes. But I flirt with every danger and I go
We got Kyle Lewis with our latest pick. Great pick. Trouble, that's me. Lips and teeth. Once say it twice, give it to you all night. I'm bad, your bad advice.
Off the board. Garrett Nussmeier is still there, leading the list of the best available quarterbacks.
If you push, I push it
I think we're
further.
going to see these guys all get
Davison,
drafted. It's just a matter of when this run's going to
go to the
start.
Bills.
It's evident, though, that teams have looked at these guys more as kind of long-term projects and flyers more so than guys they feel like can come in and compete.
Trouble,
and try and get on the
that's
field
me.
right away. That's where that separation is taking place. I think with Beck and Aller, we obviously know about Simpson going in the first round and Fernando, but Beck and Aller are the two I think have a chance to go in and compete. From this point forward, I think you're just trying to get somebody young and talented on your roster and get them in your program.
Let's bring in Ian Rappaport. Haven't spoken with you in a while, Ian. You have the floor here.
Yeah, Rich, certainly a curiosity that Garrett Nussmeier went after Cade Klubnik, but I think it's fair to say teams are really trying to understand what to actually make of his season. This past year obviously did not quite compare to the 2024. Was dealing with oblique pain and abdominal discomfort really since early on in training camp, affected his performance, significantly affected the way he threw.
Oh, they're talking about Nussmeier? Was he drafted?
He had actually been dealing with a cyst near his spine, something that really had caused the weakness and discomfort. Surgery is possible, really be just a couple weeks just to repair the stitches and get him all fixed up, just to get him back throwing like normal. But at the combine, a much better throwing performance still. I would say a little odd that he has not been selected as, especially because most teams believe he would be a good backup quarterback at the least.
Cardinals take Reggie Virgil from Texas Tech.
Texas Tech was just the latest announced choice. He's a wide receiver now heading to Arizona.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of these Texas Tech wide receivers come off the board, and Reggie Virgil, Charles, you know they want to throw the ball in that offense, and someone when you go through and look at the notes and see how he ran, I was a little shocked. He ran 4.57. I thought he played much faster than that. If he ran faster, he's probably off the board already.
So the Cardinals pick just announced. Carolina's about to hit the stage. Then you've got the Chargers, Browns, Commanders, and the Browns again, and then the Browns after that. And the Browns
Reggie
have 4 of
Virgil
7
from
picks,
Texas Tech.
From 146 to 152. So Cleveland
Are they no
fans,
longer
be sure
showing the picks?
to tune in for all of that. We'll do our best to take you to the stage every now and then, but we kind of reach the casual conversation portion of our draft day every now and then.
No, not
We're
casual
back from
conversation.
Pittsburgh in a moment.
I don't care about your casual conversation. Show me the
NFL
picks.
Draft is presented by Verizon. Get special deals during Verizon Small Business
161.
Days, April 27th through May 10th.
Did not happen yet.
Verizon Small Business Days are coming, and we're here at Patty's
We got
Diner.
Panthers
Ever
up.
since Patty's Mango Cheesecake went viral, business has been booming. Patty looks to find her rhythm as the
They may
plates
just
keep
start showing
moving,
the
and
picks
orders are not
and no
slowing
longer
down.
announcing
Here
them
comes the Verizon
on TV.
business expert. She's bringing support, special offers, and everything this business needs. Nice assist. It's a great day to be a small business. Verizon Small Business Days are coming. Start a meeting with an expert today.
The shark baby.
You ever hear a city hum like it's got a story to tell? That's Nashville.
Your upgrade is ready, Miss Langley.
My upgrade? See y'all later. Guys, look at this one. See how she
Panthers 144. Keith Abney still not drafted.
Oh! Drinks on me.
Panthers select. I guess I have to announce these picks now. With the 144th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Sam Hetch, center from Kansas State.
Get a GE profile fridge that lends a helping hand and all-in-one laundry and a new
Center taken off the board. Since they're not announcing it, I'm announcing it for you now.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride.
Pick is in for the Chargers. They're back up.
Taste of a Bud Light. Her words, not mine. She wants 3.
She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
Just join. How we doing?
And in business.
Now that they're in the 5th round, they're not going to be announcing the picks, every single pick. So if they're not announcing it, I'll be the one announcing it. So
but at Accenture,
get ready.
We say game on.
We got Chargers, Browns, Commanders.
Together,
Seattle.
We'll get
Oh,
there.
so Seattle and Cleveland traded. So Seattle, Cleveland, New Orleans, Miami again.
It's a Stanley Cup playoffs.
You bad advice. With the 145th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Nick Barrett, defensive tackle from South Carolina.
Why is everyone so fired up?
It's the Stanley Cup playoffs, the most exciting playoffs out there.
There you go.
2 months roller coaster with sudden deaths and a beauty.
So, how notable can fifth-round draft picks be?
Up
Well,
are
just ask two of
the
best teams
Browns.
in the NFC West.
The
great George Kittle,
Browns.
last of the fifth round in 2017.
Nick
been
Singleton
dominating ever
is
since,
not
a star
yet
of the sport.
drafted.
How does Puka Nacua hit you?
Every team usually has
He's
4
pretty good.
running backs, right?
Unfortunately for the rest of the league, quite often he can hit you.
I mean, if you want him to replace Donovan Edwards, I could see it. I would take Nick Singleton.
We're now in the fifth round.
So we got Deion Burks, Kilgore, Abney, Nussmeier, Perkins.
Best available, Daniel Jeremiah. We're taking a quick break from Pittsburgh once again. Bunch of Cleveland Browns picks coming up. And we'll update you on what's going on here from the Steel City in just a matter of moments.
OTC. I got you.
I'm so hungry.
I acknowledge that the Dolphins won the draft. All right, this is the Browns with the 146th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The Cleveland Browns select Parker Brailsford, center, Alabama.
And handsome.
There's going out to eat, and then
Congratulations,
all out with
Parker.
Platinum. Be among the first to know when tables open on Resi with Priority Notify. Make the most of
I got one more pick
$400
for
in Resi
Washington,
credit by
then we can
sampling the
move it
menu
over.
and over again. And show your friends what the hype's all about with Platinum Nights.
Commander's pick is in.
With dining benefits at over 10,000 U.S. Resi
Golf
restaurants.
clap for that, man.
There's nothing like Platinum. Official payments
The
partner
raid-
of the
Oh!
NFL.
Confidence isn't given.
We
It's
got a
built.
player
One
trade.
choice,
Tyree Wilson
moment, one step at a
traded
time.
to the
How you
Saints.
feel is how you play.
Isn't Tyree Wilson a former
It
first-round
starts
pick?
with a click. Invisalign.
Each year, Rich Eisen runs the 40 to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Visit
7th overall pick, Tyree
@RunRichRun to
Wilson
donate.
heading to the
Tune in to
Saints.
the 2026 NFL Draft on NFL Network to see Rich run.
I would tell my coach, my father, that I love him, and I tell him thank you. I got to see so many great examples of him just showing up for others. The one thing that he told me is that he never bet against me. And that was the little ounce of belief that I needed to get to where I am today.
Just trust the process, know that there's going to be ebbs and flows, there's going to be highs and lows, but to be able to stay focused on how to overcome. Love your mind.
We're back here in Pittsburgh, PA. The
Tyree Wilson,
151st pick
a
is
bust,
currently on the
7th
clock. It's
overall
Miami
pick,
again. The
traded.
Dallas Cowboys don't have a pick currently until the 7th round.
Tyree
so kind enough
Wilson.
to duck out of the draft room and join us live on the NFL Network. Draft coverage is the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys, Brian Schottenheimer. How are you doing, Brian?
Oh, wow.
What's up, guys? I'm doing great.
We're hanging in there ourselves.
Brian
so, let's
Schonheimer,
turn
no
back
one
the clock a little bit
cares.
to start our chat to the first round as Caleb
let me
Downs
wait for the
is
picture.
dropping. Walk me through what was going on in your draft room.
A lot of nerves, a lot of conversation of how we find a way to get this guy added to the football team. We think he's an elite, dynamic player. Rich, we've been really looking for versatility on the defensive side of the ball, and
Commander still on the clock.
Most versatile player in the entire draft, and our ability to move up and get him, I thought was.
Let me scroll again. We got to wait for the Commander's pick.
Coach, you went and got a pass rusher with your next pick in Malachi Lawrence, and I mean, I think it's cheating when you have institutional knowledge like you guys did on him. How much of that helped you in that evaluation process?
You know, it's always good when the inside knowledge you have with Dimitri Grimm being here aligns with what the scouts are saying. And then I'm not saying it's an advantage, but Malachi was here in the East-West game right here in the Ford Center. So
wait for it. Wait for it.
You got a chance to watch him work. And
Lorenzo Styles Jr. to the Niners.
The ability to rush the passer, and he doesn't just
there we go.
He gets
Got
the
it.
ball away, which we love.
Brian, you just talked about that versatility that you're seeking on defense.
Let me make a video on this
your
trade.
Entire draft. Barham, who you're taking as an off-the-ball linebacker, has been an edge guy at Michigan. Devin Moore is a corner who has like safety build and can do a number of things, especially coming off the edge. And LT Overton, who's listed as an edge, but also has versatility to swing inside. How is that diversity of player going to be uncoiled by Christian Parker, your new defensive coordinator?
Breaking news during the NFL draft. We just had a trade go down as the Raiders are trading former 7th overall pick Tyree Wilson to the New Orleans Saints.
But be able to move your pieces around, that makes it easy for us, but hard for the defense. You look at a guy like Barham.
With the 147th pick in the NFL draft, the Washington Commanders select Joshua Josephs, edge rusher from Tennessee.
He's a little bit of a big end, which we love.
Golf clap.
And again, unfortunately for us,
Joshua Josephs.
Clark and those guys can't play every play, so a guy like that's got huge upside.
Well, and part of the reason why you're able to talk to us right now is because you don't have a pick till the 7th round. It's because you flipped your 5th to San Francisco for linebacker D. Winters. Do you feel that the moves that you've made in free agency, as well as so far in this draft, have addressed your needs on defense?
Without a doubt. You know, Rich, I feel great looking at what we've done. You know, with the Joneses and Roma play, we're never done. We're always looking for.
It should also be known that
without a doubt.
It should also be known that the Saints did have trade
Thompson and
discussions
PJ
with
Locke,
the
and then
New
you get
York
a Caleb
Giants
Downs. You get
but instead they just decided to go with the Raiders.
To get the draft that we had with Malachi and
it should also be known that
again, really good player in LT Overton. So that.
It should also be known that the Saints did try.
Makes us really thrilled for where we're going.
It should also be known that the Saints.
Coach, you've been around this league for a very long time. You've been around a lot of drafts, but following this one, how excited are you to get on the grass, get on the turf with this group, and see all this young talent come together?
Trade conversations with the New York Giants for Kayvon Thibodeau, but I assume that the price is just too much for the Saints, so instead they just decide to opt for Tyree Wilson with the
to get them here, learning the culture and what we're trying to build here from a connection and a brotherhood. I can't wait.
6th round pick.
And I can't wait for the room.
Brian, obviously the excitement right now is about the draft picks. Obviously, Winters in on the trade, but George Pickens, going back, the guy that you brought in last year and had such an exceptional year for you out on the perimeter, reports that he's going to sign his franchise tag. How does that work for you guys moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you guys know how much we love George. We gave him a 3rd-round pick last year. What he did on the field was incredible. That tandem of him and CD, the relationship there is awesome. And again, we look forward to George being a huge part of what we're doing this season and hopefully beyond.
Well, not to tell you how to do your job, but let me ask you this, Coach. When the Cowboys are facing the Giants, do you plan to take a moment leading up to the week and remind Caleb Downs the draft order and how you were able to move up to get him and the team that could have had him before you? did not take him. Do you plan to utilize this draft information?
Well, let's be honest. I would say this: it's just the Giants. It's also the Commanders.
All right, Dolphins are almost up.
Going to Washington. We have Arvell Reese going to the Giants. Caleb actually mentioned that yesterday on the visit. Like,
we got the Seahawks up.
Notes, so we're looking forward to those matches.
Oh shit! I think we just traded our pick.
Good thing better would be if
to
the
Denver.
Eagles were drafting in the top 10 as well, but that did not happen. Coach, good to see you, man.
Great seeing you guys. Always enjoy visiting.
There you go. There's Brian Schottenheimer.
He's excited, man.
Why not? By the way, Barham, he's one of my favorite Wolverines. He was great
it
to
moves
watch.
a lot faster.
These were the last 5 taken while we were chatting with Coach. We're back with more from
there we go.
Pittsburgh, PA in a moment.
Can I get a Bud Light?
Sorry, the bar's not open yet.
Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light? Her words, not
With
mine.
the 148th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Bayu Stevens, guard from Iowa. Making a video about Tyree Wilson right now.
Alvarez.
Who's Alvarez?
Corporal Alvarez.
Corporal Alvarez. Well done. Thank you, sir.
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. A time to start new jobs, tackle new projects, and stock up on new tools at Harbor Freight. Whether you're a pro or just like doing things yourself, we've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off right. So come celebrate spring savings at Harbor
Tyree
Freight.
Wilson, Diego Pavia getting drafted. Here we go with the 149th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The Cleveland Browns select Justin Jefferson, linebacker, Alabama.
What did I just say? Cheers o'clock. Ew.
Here's to protecting your boat and RV.
Justin Jefferson heading to the Browns.
So I like hang out with my insurance guy?
Oh yeah, you two have a podcast and everything.
Awesome.
I don't know what they're thinking.
Oh, you ready for
right
this?
Now, every Domino's pizza is half off
All right,
online.
chat, you decide. Do I give people a heart attack today? Do I give Vikings fans a heart attack? Yes or no?
I'm just gonna
Do you want to see me give Vikings fans a heart attack today?
Hey, Mercedes, play my playlist.
You guys decide whether I give Vikings fans a heart attack or not.
Hi, Mom. Go, guys, go. Hey, Mercedes, play Josh's playlist.
The luxurious tranquility of a GLE.
That was nice while it lasted.
Welcome to your happy place. Welcome home.
All right.
See your Mercedes-Benz.
I see an overwhelmingly popular opinion of yes, so we'll do it.
With the 61st pick of the Super Bowl, the NFL selects ESPN.
The United Football League is premier spring football. New teams, new rules, and more access inside the action.
Tyree Wilson.
Football reimagined. The United Football League. Tonight on ESPN.
Oh, the UFL's on tonight. Who's ready for the UFL
some
tonight?
Moisture in the air on this day 3 of Pittsburgh, but no rain on this parade of picks as we roll through the 5th round here in the 2026 NFL Draft. Get you back out there to Pittsburgh here shortly.
They announce a pick.
But the picks continue to roll for the Alabama Crimson Tide. In fact, 2 consecutively were made there by the Cleveland Browns. Justin Jefferson, Dalton Johnson.
Fins are
the
better.
latest pick to the Las Vegas Raiders.
We traded out of it.
150.
We traded it to Denver, I think.
Or with a couple of draft
we get that,
classmates,
Carolina?
Red Lewis, here with the
150th pick, a safety just went, but I missed it.
Bro, that's what I'm talking about, man.
I went as high as this guy.
It was.
60th overall selection.
They're moving fast now. With the 150th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Dalton Johnson, safety from Arizona.
First few rounds here of this draft, obviously 6 and 7 still to come. but so much hope and optimism around the picks that have already been made. And as we assess the cumulative effect of these picks for these teams, MJD, how would you rate your winner early on here?
Oh, I'm giving A++++ to the New York Giants. Because, again, it's building a team in the image of the coach.
With the 151st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Zakee Wheatley, safety from Penn State.
Like the Baltimore Ravens, right? Arvell Reese.
Committed tax invasion,
right?
Cap.
Big physical athlete. Then we go with Francis Mauigoa. Big physical guy, right? That's going to set the line of scrimmage. And then you have Colton
Trade.
Hood,
I think this was the Dolphins pick.
And
Broncos.
then
Who
you go
do they
Malachi
trade
Fields,
for?
Big physical receiver. The New York Giants
Probably traded away another stud.
This is going to become the old AFC North, the black and blue division.
With this pick.
You're going to have to have two chin straps.
Dello
We used to play
spends my
Baltimore all
tax
the time. We
money.
used to play the Ravens, and our coach Jack Del Rio would say, who came from Baltimore, would say, make sure you have a second
By the
chin
way,
strap
first
packed up, 'cause the
softball
first one's gonna get
game
knocked off
tomorrow.
in this ball game.
Make sure
That's
to
what they're
lock
building
in.
right now.
Definitely in the image of Coach
I'm going to see if I can wear my
Joe Shane is
glasses, my meta glasses, while I hit.
Too, to keep his job going. But I'm going to stay right there in New York. I think the Jets
Jets going to the
I
Browns.
think the Jets did a phenomenal job, Red. I'm sorry. I know you'll get a little.
No, I'm in on that one. Let them know.
The Jets, man.
Tyree Wilson.
I mean, they got 9
If
picks.
they could turn his career around just like they did with Chase Young, that'd be a good pick.
Great thing about the National
With the
Football League,
152nd
right?
pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Justin Jolly, tight end from NC State.
Change your roster, and I think the Jets did that. Pure pass rusher and David Bailey out of Texas Tech. I love the Kenyon Sadiq pick, right? The most versatile tight end in the draft. But D'Angelo Pons, I know Red is over here excited.
D'Angelo Pons.
Let him know.
D'Angelo Pons, to me, he's built in the image of the head coach.
Packers
Aaron
pick
Glenn.
is in.
I think he's going to be he was a tremendous value pick.
Jelly roll.
Let me say something too real
Rolls.
quick. They had 0 interceptions. Pons is a pick 6 waiting to happen. So at least
All right, ready for this? I'm about to give a bunch of Vikings fans a heart attack.
And they got a quarterback, Gabe Klubnik. Could he be the
traded up to get him? In fact,
they did. This is the guy they wanted.
Guys, my winner is the Arizona Cardinals here, and it started right at the top with Jeremiah Love going the running back from Notre Dame to the Arizona Cardinals. This
with the 153rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Jaeger Burton, center from Kentucky.
San Francisco, New York, or most recently with the LA Rams. Then they come back and get a powerful guard in Chase Basantis in the second round.
We're in round 5.
And then add in an intriguing
This is round 5 we're in.
To the mix there with a ton of experience, big physical prototype type of
and
player
former
there,
7th overall, 7th overall pick, Tyree Wilson is on the move.
They took with their first pick here on day 3. If you go back to LaFleur's
we got San Fran, Tampa,
Kobe Turner,
Colts, Detroit, Dolphins.
Front, so something to kind of follow there.
So a couple more picks ahead of us.
Now, guys, could we all have gone with the Las Vegas Raiders as a winner of this draft? Absolutely, because of course,
Las Vegas Raiders,
the best player in this draft, right at the very top.
Is he the best?
Don't. There is no question.
He's the quarterback.
The player
plays the right position.
Overall, Heisman won, Natty done, picked, won, and here. He got that call from General Manager John Spicek and talked about the reaction to joining the Silver and Black.
When I first got the call, the emotions, it was before the draft, I was about to just burst out with emotion. And I told myself, hey, hold it in. It hasn't even happened yet.
Yeah.
So,
CJ Daniels, not yet.
I was ecstatic.
I don't know why no one's taking Kilgore.
I heard my mom, like, I'm so proud of you. And so that kind of broke me there. And I'm just so happy to have such a great support system and just so grateful for and blessed.
There's Fernando.
Well, they continued their streak here with getting some big-time players going to get Trey Stukes, who had been getting some real buzz as a potential first-round player. They get him top of the second round. Edge player in Kieran Crawford from Auburn, and then maybe the value pick of the entire draft.
Yes.
Of course, there's some health concerns.
Mike Washington, Jermod McCoy.
Yes.
who could have been a top 10 pick based on ability and talent, but the injury concerns with his knee forced him to the first pick of the 4th round. Raiders traded up to make him
that is way too big
and to pick him in that spot. So, guys, if we're looking at this here, MJD, how much do you feel like the Raiders have improved their team, looking at what they've done in free agency?
Yeah.
And now here in the draft.
I would tell you, as soon as they went and got Clint Kubiak, I thought they were going to be a much better team, right? A guy that runs a certain system offensively that allows quarterbacks to kind of perform at a high level more times than some of the other
because of his
places.
knee
But
issues.
In this draft, they've hit needs. You draft 2 safeties. You get another edge guy that can rush the quarterback. You get a running back. You start to fix up your offensive line.
49ers, they have not announced it yet.
This team is
Once they announce it, I'll let you know here.
He was. In Minnesota, when they were drafting all those offensive linemen and getting those pieces together, as well as the San Francisco 49ers, where he came from. And so, again, it's going to take time. And I want the Raider fans to understand. It's going to take time. But where they're at now and where it looks like where they're going, the Raiders are going to be a team that you're going to have to deal with for a long time here.
Yeah, I think Pete Carroll tried to tell Raider Nation it was going to take some time.
Yeah.
He got fired last year, so.
Hey, this ain't Seattle. But go ahead.
Just saying. I mean, it's going to take some time, and they don't give him no time. So I'm just saying, MJD. But for me, when I look at this draft, and Rhett, you hit it right off the top, it's the value in that 4th round with Jermod McCoy. And, of course, like I said,
with the 154th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Jaden Duggar, linebacker, Louisiana.
He had 9 PBUs, but look how he looks inside toward the receiver, finds the football in the air. This is what I love right here, his ability to track the ball when it's in the air, play the hands of the receiver. You see him get that athletic interception right there.
Right.
A willing tackler. Again, all of this, the caveat is if he's healthy, because you see that tape and you can't think that this kid dropped for any other reason other than the fact that his medicals and the fact that he got injured last year. So if he's healthy, I think they have a great value pick in Jermod McCoy.
Arguably the best tape of any corner in college football in 2024. Didn't play in 25, but could factor into a huge role for the Las Vegas Raiders. Again, got to keep an eye on that knee situation, though, moving forward for Las Vegas. We will hear from a bit later as they get back on the clock here shortly.
All right, ready for this?
A lot more to get to here as we roll through in Pittsburgh. We currently have the pick in for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers as we work through the 5th round, and we'll have the Colts on the clock right now. They're picked in. Lions are now on the clock. They're coming fast and furious.
The Lions are on the clock, right in front of the Finns.
They don't travel.
Yeah, they do. You crazy.
It's hot down there, man.
It's hot up there.
Turn up your summer with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea fans love the smooth, refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Made with real brewed tea and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Word on the street side, make it look easy. No flattering, cool, way too easy. Word on the street is I make it look easy.
Oh my God! Justin Jefferson is heading to the Cleveland Browns!
At the Home Depot, we've got spring Black Friday savings and all your appliance answers.
I want something to simplify my day.
Get a GE Profile fridge that lends a helping hand and all-in-one laundry in a new eye-catching color. Find your appliance answers now at the Home Depot.
I'm your overly competitive brother. Psych, and I'm about to steal this game from you, just like I stole Kelly Carter in high school, huh? Foul! And now you're ready to settle a score. Game over. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, well, you can end up paying for all this yourself. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Thanks, bro.
The Browns have added Jay
Switch to Allstate and you can save hundreds. What are you waiting for? Make your move before
the Browns just added Jay Jettis in the 5th round with the 149th pick in the draft. Jay Jettis is going to be playing with Shador Sanders.
But hurry, Endless can't last forever. Only for a limited time. Only at Red Lobster.
When I was about 5 years old, I met Coach Ham. This man, all he did was offer his time to the youth. He gave me a vision that I could believe in myself, that I could do anything that I wanted to do. It just takes one person.
Wake up! It's time to talk football.
Oh, you ready for
What a throw!
No!
What a catch! The beast has been released.
I'm never coming
with
down
the
from this experience.
156.
Your whole life.
It's all happening.
happening
With the
right here on Good Morning
157th
Football.
pick in the
Get new Samsung Galaxy
2026
S26
NFL
Ultra for
Draft,
$0. No trade-in
the
needed.
Detroit Lions select Keith Abney, cornerback.
I got it on cars.com.
I think from ASU, right?
It's got
Keith
everything
Abney
I
off the
searched
board.
for. Check it out. A sunroof, heated seats, Apple CarPlay. It's all on cars.com.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies, too. Just like I'm so much more than Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. I want everyone here
Taylor
to know
Green not
that
drafted
you
yet.
too can be so much more.
So I could be a chef.
Sure can. Marine biologist?
All right.
Follow your dream.
NFL quarterback.
Kind of a niche skill set, but I believe in you. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
It is now a day 3 draft tradition. Run, Rich, Run is coming up, benefiting
Dolphins
St. Jude
pick is in.
Children's Research Hospital as he has
Who
raising
is
money,
it?
for
Who
that
do we
important
get?
cause and those wonderful kids each and every year. Can't wait to see Rich on the clock here today. MJD, what's that clock
Who
look
is it?
like for you these days?
Oh, easily. Right now, probably 4.8, 4.7.
You ain't running no damn 4.8. Shut up.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Don't get it twisted.
You running like more like a 24.8.
No, that may be in the 200.
MJD.
I'm telling you.
Would you stop lying to the people?
Join the cause. Challenge MJD.
They're about to show the Dolphins pick.
/Run, Rich, Run. Time now to get to our draft tracker presented by Lexus, where you can keep up with these picks just like us as they are coming
Come on,
in.
the
about as
safety,
fast as MJD is
Jalen
running that
Kilgore.
40 in
Give me
4.8
Jalen
seconds, what it feels
Kilgore.
like
Come
right
on.
now.
That's right now.
Pick is in for the Dolphins. The Vikings are on the clock. And the host city Pittsburgh Steelers are up in a couple of
I'll
selections
take
as well, as you get a look at what we saw on night 1.
Xavier
First
Harris,
10
Jalen
picks.
Kilgore, Deion
That
Burks.
trade in there.
One of those
Kansas
three.
City
Come on.
Chiefs moving up to number 6. We talked about Mendoza going number 1. But guys, as we assess here, what did you guys think, MJD? What did you think was the biggest surprise of those first 10 picks?
Yeah, Francis Mauanoa going at 10. To me, he was the best player in the draft.
And not being the first offensive
Yeah, not being the first. Like, to me, he was the top player in the draft.
You have been saying that.
I'm telling you, watching tape and looking at the size, the ability. First of all, he's
Come on,
ginormous.
announce
I don't
the
think he
Dolphins
can walk straight
pick.
through a door. He has to turn either catty corner or turn sideways to get
Pick
through
is
it.
still in.
The other part is his
158th
hands are
pick.
Strong.
The
And he
Dolphins
is
select.
a physical presence with a mean mindset, and he's a brilliant football player. He understands angles and all those things. When he played Ohio State, that was a tape I really studied. Because, again, all those guys were coming off the board. We knew they had a lot of players. He dominated
What's
that game.
taking so long
The
to
Miami
announce this
Hurricanes
draft
won
pick?
that game because they ran to one side, to the right side. And it was what he was doing, caving down sides. And then in the past game, he did an awesome job. To me, you don't see guys with that size, that ability, bend last that long in the draft.
To me, it was Kansas City saying,
With
you
the
know what? We need corner
158th
help.
pick.
We're going to trade up. They went from, 9 to 6.
The Miami
and went up
Dolphins
and got
select
Mansour Delane,
Michael
the best corner,
Taffy,
by most considered the
safety
best
from
corner
Texas.
in this
By
draft.
a wide margin, too.
By a wide margin, absolutely. The kid's patient at the line of scrimmage, a ball hawk, silky.
Who the fluff is Michael
he
Taffy?
looks like he was born.
Why the
to
fluff did
play
we
on
just
the
pick
outside and play defensive
a
back.
piece of
He's
candy, bro?
A walking PBU. Spent some years at Virginia Tech. 4 interceptions the last year he was at Virginia Tech. Ended up transferring to LSU, get 2 more interceptions.
Michael
But they
Taffy?
saw
You
a
shitting
need.
me?
They saw their guy and they went up
Taffy?
and got him. And to me, being bold about who you want to go get,
I picked a
that's
fucking
what the draft
candy
is all
bar?
about. So Kansas City trading up in the first round was my biggest.
And got right in front of the Washington Commanders and the New Orleans Saints, who could have easily made that selection of Mansour.
Lorenzo Styles.
I thought it was a bit of a surprise to see Carnell Tate go to the Tennessee Titans at number 4. Not because that's not a terrific pick and will be a good player there in Tennessee, but because there were elite defenders on the board there.
A
for
white
Robert
guy,
Saleh's defense,
a
and Arvell
white
Reese,
corner.
in Sonny Styles and in Caleb Downs, but you
White
can never
safety,
go
Michael
wrong
Taffy.
supporting your young quarterback.
Lorenzo Styles did not
And
get picked.
Cam Ward, who they took number 1 overall a year ago, they give him wide receiver 1 in this class out of Ohio State. And
Michael
Carnell Tate.
freaking Taffy.
And maybe there would have been some consideration on Jeremiah Love there.
That's what
if
I
he had
think.
not gone in.
Do you think that Robert Saleh learned from this last time he was a head coach where he built this great defense and they couldn't score any points?
Fair enough.
Like, well, hey, maybe we should try to score some points and help our quarterback.
52
and then
grade.
We'll fix the defense on the back end.
And these are all worthy surprises. However, the biggest surprise of the entirety of the night might have been right here in Los Angeles.
Jalen Kilgore right there. VJ Payne, Lorenzo Styles.
Second quarterback off the board, 12 picks after Fernando Mendoza went #1, and he goes to the LA Rams, who have the reigning
Taffy's
MVP
good.
in Matthew Stafford. Planning for the future, certainly, and here's the moment. Ty Simpson found out he was headed to a fantastic organization and a great situation in LA.
Hey, Ty.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, it's Les Snead, Los Angeles Rams.
How you doing?
I'm good, man.
With the 159th pick, the Minnesota Vikings select Max Bredson, fullback from Michigan.
Yes, sir.
Hi.
What's up, Coach?
How you doing, buddy?
Sometimes
I'm great. How are you?
Good, man. Well, congratulations, man. Excited to get to work with you. It's going to be a lot of fun, buddy.
Let's go make history, Coach.
Yeah, no, and hey, enjoy this night, man. You earned it. Have fun. Tell your family we're excited to meet them, and can't wait to get going with you, buddy.
Yes, sir, Coach. Appreciate you.
Okay. Appreciate you.
All right. Yeah.
He's legit, All-American. I wanted Jalen Kilgore.
So there has been some conversation.
He's Michael Taffy. We picked a candy bar.
And some of the subsequent reactions to this pick, but I think
crazy.
But I think one thing is for sure.
No, it's not.
I love this situation for Ty Simpson for one, and the Rams obviously planning, for the future here, knowing Matthew Stafford might be in the prime of his career at age 38. Did you view this as a reach at all, MJD?
I don't think it was a reach per se. I didn't think it was a reach. I told you that we talked about this. Then leave. Leave if we didn't talk about this yesterday.
I want to leave.
Get up and leave if we didn't talk about this yesterday.
I guess his measurables were awful, but I guess his play on the field is good. Buccaneers with the 160th pick select Billy Stroff, guard from Notre Dame.
Multiple times with Alex Smith. We saw the Green Bay Packers do it with Aaron Rodgers after he won the MVP and was in the NFC Championship game. Very similar to this.
But would your love was there. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
So to me, this was about
Alex Smith a Hall of Fame quarterback.
No, but they were the Chiefs were
looking to make
getting better.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. The Rams have to protect your organization. The Green Bay Packers. The reason I want to talk about the Green Bay Packers is they've had consistent quarterback play for 30 years. 30 years. Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love.
No longer
they didn't worry about everybody else's opinion. They went out and got their guys, and when their guy was ready to play, guess what?
They're no longer announcing, so I'm announcing the picks
right
now with the 158th
So to me, in this situation, you're saying, look, we have to look at what's best for the organization. We're going to get a guy for the future. We understand Matthew Stafford is still the guy, as Sean said that. For however long he wants to be the guy. But we have to be prepared for any other situation. I'm sorry I have to wrap, but I can talk for hours on this.
No, you good because
Michael
a team
Taffy,
you didn't bring up.
drafted a candy bar to play
and
safety?
I think this pick is the fact that Pittsburgh, when they had Mike Thompson, they were never going to be in a position at the top of the draft to draft one of the top quarterbacks. And so when you come across a guy that you think is your guy, yeah, get him. But no, man.
Looking at him, it looks
I
like he
won't
put
rap.
up production
Because
numbers.
I
He
won't
had a
rap.
great PFF
Because
score. Just his
Sean McVay didn't win the Super Bowl until he got a guy that had traits.
And he still has that
Matthew
guy.
Stafford has real traits, bruh.
He still has that guy. Matthew Stafford's not leaving. We're acting as if Matthew Stafford's gone. He's still here forever long he wants to play.
Right.
This is just for when he's
Guys,
when
I
he
don't know
decides
who
to say,
Michael Taffy is.
I'm gonna go and be with my family and do what I gotta do.
Ty Simpson said, "Let's make history." Matt, you know what Sean McVay said? Yeah, no.
In 5 years.
Yeah, no.
In 3 years.
Yeah, but
no.
Look, there's one way to look at this if you're a Rams fan. There's another way to look at it. In that they also got Trent McDuffie in the first round by trading a first round.
I'm done. I want to
because that wasn't the point you was trying to make.
I'm trying to go, man. We're here for right now.
That first round pick ain't doing nothing right
much
now.
more as the fifth
Can't help y'all right now. You had Kenyon Sadiq on the board.
We did.
The 2026 NFL schedule is about to drop.
Let's go, baby.
Get ready for what's coming your way. Football. Debuts, revenge games, and defending champs ready to roll it back. Veterans in must-see showdowns, and the young stars ready for prime time.
We've taken so many players from Texas.
The biggest international slate.
I don't know how many players we've drafted. Lorenzo Styles still not picked. Chiefs traded up. Let's see who they take.
NFL Network and ESPN2.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the
the bride. She said, "Can I get the clean, crisp taste of a Bud Light?" Her words, not mine.
Michael.
She wants 3.
She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
What's up at DQ? Your choice of 2 sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets. It's a full-on flavor adventure with honey barbecue or creamy parm garlic. Hurry in for the sauced and tossed options from DQ. DQ, happy tastes good.
Michael
The future of home shopping is here, and it's only on Homes.com. Introducing Homes AI.
Welcome back. How can I help?
Homes, please show me 4-bedroom homes in San Diego. Compare the first 2 homes for me. Why is
Steelers.
the first home more
Nussa
expensive than
Myers
the
still
second?
not drafted.
Let's
Still
compare
waiting
these
on
2
Noose.
listings. The Sorello home offers
Where's
more square
Noose
footage
getting drafted?
and high-end finishes like marble countertops and a Viking-equipped chef's kitchen. The Altessa home is more
Yes,
affordable,
sir.
but
Kyle
features less square
Lewis.
footage and a smaller lot.
What public high school are these homes
Our
zoned for?
defense might be legit.
The first home is zoned for
Hopefully.
La Jolla, which has a
I'm hoping
19-to-1
for it.
student-teacher ratio, an A+ rating from Niche, and a 10 out of 10 from great schools, along with higher average SAT scores.
I think we got one more pick in the 5th.
Homes, please open the first listing.
Bite me.
I feel like bad decisions, but you'll still wanna fight. I feel like bad decisions, but you'll still wanna fight. Trouble, trouble, that's me. Cherry lips and bad energy. Say once, say it twice, and I'll give it to you all night. I'm your bad, your bad advice.
Come on.
Say my name like it's a secret. Say it low, then say it loud. Try to fit.
All right, I think they're about to announce the Chiefs pick.
You're a visionary.
The Packers made a good pick
When
today.
amazing happens,
Danny Dennis
you see
Sutton.
it first. You
Edge rusher
inspire us
from
to
Penn
chase a
State.
higher
Great pick.
standard. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something
It is in my playlist.
is a car that stops short of amazing.
Say it low and say it loud. I'm your bad, your bad
Back here at
advice.
The NFL draft as day 3 continues with round 5 rolling. Get special
Good
deals during Verizon Small Business Days,
Trouble,
April
trouble.
27th
That's
through
me.
May 10th. Boy, the fans have been
Baltimore
awesome.
got
Yet again,
2
supporting
back-to-back
this draft
picks. Same with
record-setting
Buffalo.
Night 1.
Baltimore got 3
Verizon
picks
Small
coming up.
Business Days are coming.
Kansas City
April
has this and then a later
through
pick.
May 10th. Okay.
Trouble. That's
It's been a little bit
me.
of rain, but it has still been a beautiful day 3 of the
Taffy.
draft. Take a look at the last 10 picks. Yes,
Sir,
sir.
one time me and Mike Robb went to Pittsburgh, it was
So,
negative 23.
in that trade with the Panthers,
Exactly.
we moved back a couple of spots, but we moved up in the 6th round.
Back here with you guys.
And we gave them a
we
7th
are
round
working our way
pick.
through the 5th round, 4th round obviously complete here. We'll get the 6th and 7th going here shortly. Favorite day 3 picks so far?
Kyle
Mike
Lewis.
Easy for me, the 4th round pick, Caden Weegan. Out of Iowa.
man
All right.
extraordinaire.
With the 161st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Emmett Johnson, running back from Nebraska.
Like, just let him go. His fearlessness, when you watch his returns, his ability to just run through
Emmett
arm tackles,
Johnson on the move.
and completely change the field position of the offenses.
Who
that
got
he's dealing
traded?
with is
Caleb
everything.
Downs
I mean, he
to
averaged
the
almost
Dolphins?
28 return yards
I'm your
every time the ball was
your
kicked to him.
bad
So,
advice.
yeah, that was
Bite
my
me.
Yeah, for me, my guy just went.
Let's go.
Emmett Johnson, man. Listen,
Emmett Johnson,
people,
good pick.
You know, we've talked
Good
a ton about
pick.
this. I do running back rankings every year.
Got Emmett
coming out. He
Johnson
was my second ranked guy, but to get a
and
text from Eric
K9.
Bieniemy,
It's pretty
from
good
the
running
Kansas
back
City
room
Chiefs,
they're
"Hey,
building
Brett,
over there."
We got your guy, right?
too. I
Like, to
saw
me, it means a lot because, again, when you scout these guys and this kid
I
here
think
did an awesome job in
Caden
Nebraska.
may
Didn't-
start at
didn't have
playing
a ton of
guard,
production,
and then
as
once
he didn't
Austin
start a lot, but
Jackson
when he
either
got his
gets injured or
opportunity, he made
leaves,
plays.
he'll move to
A
right
dual
tackle.
threat guy can
I
catch the ball out
think
of the backfield, right inside,
Pat Paul's
outside,
going to
pass
stay at
protection,
left
all you
tackle.
want. But to know that, you know,
I'm
talk
announcing
to
the
other
picks now.
scouts and coaches, and they're like, "Yeah, we got your dude." Like that makes me feel good.
Yeah.
Look at you.
That's my dude, man.
Your tail over there.
I see an EB.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ravens
Another running
up
back in
at
the room.
162.
Patrick Mahomes.
There we go.
Kansas
Dolphins
City
are after
Chiefs.
Kansas City,
I mean, I'd
coming
also
back
throw
up
Bryce
again.
Fletcher in there. Anytime you can
Tafe.
tweet somebody in pregame
Go to
warm-ups, you're ready to
NBC
roll.
on
That dude
NFL
is
TikTok.
Roll. I won't
ready to roll. We'll get back to Pittsburgh here as the 5th round continues.
Oh, the Ravens made a good
The
pick
2026 NFL Draft
with the
is presented by
162nd
Verizon. Get
pick
special
in the
deals during
2026
Verizon Small
NFL
Business Days,
Draft.
April 27th through
The
May 10th.
Baltimore Ravens select Chandler Rivers, cornerback from Duke.
Get the latest Galaxy for $0 at Verizon. And use Circle to search with Google to swipe a whole new look.
Chandler Rivers, good pick. Why is no one taking Jalen Kilgore? Is he injured or something? Same with Xavier Harris. Is he just too tall?
Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra for $0. No trade-in
Nick
needed.
Singleton might be the next running back off the board. How about Deion Burks? Deion Burks is dropping.
This grease is gonna be hard to scrub.
Maybe the Vikings take Deion Burks?
In a park with new and improved Dawn Platinum, it removes 99%.
What's wrong with Jalen Kilgore? Why is he dropping?
And with the
I'm
new
gonna
Easy
check.
Pour jug, there's less mess.
This is a chill stream right here.
Word on the street side, make it look easy.
Jalen Kilgore. Let's check to see what's going on with him.
I'm actually smooth, it's far too easy. Word on the street is I make it look easy. Too easy.
Yeah, everyone
Spring
wants
outdoor
Jalen
power
Kilgore.
deals happening now. 7 days to save. Pick your power.
Right.
Pick your brand to refresh your yard this spring. Save during outdoor power deals now through April 29th at the Home Depot.
I don't know what they're thinking, but right now, every Domino's pizza is half off online.
Taffy.
Every single pizza.
I mean, we're probably
Like
not
what?
getting him anymore.
I'm not gonna overthink it.
See-
I'm just gonna get half off some.
With the 163rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Charles Demmings, cornerback
step at a time. How you feel is how you
from
play. It starts
Stephen
with
F.
the click.
Austin.
Invisalign.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite,
From Stephen
your
F.
eyes could
Austin.
use a break. After a long day of seeing, things. But hey, free waffles always make you forget. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
Yo, yo, yo. Diego Pavia ain't getting drafted. Let's go for him. Deion Burks. He's got to go somewhere.
Can we go for the
Deion Burks still on the board. Damon Claiborne out there. I don't even know if we have a slot receiver. Michael Trigg is still on the board. Xavier
this
Harris.
has basically been our last 30 minutes, right? Since we've been off. I mean, we didn't have any Permanis.
Jaguars about to make their pick.
We had pierogies, though.
The Jags.
Fine by me. And then we were just
Maybe
sitting
the
here
Dolphins will
watching picks
draft
go
me.
by. Who do you want to hit?
We took Michael Taffy.
I was stoked to see Keith Abney go off the board and go
A
to the
candy
Detroit
bar.
Lions, a real feisty, competitive corner, and kind of fits with the theme of their class, Charles.
Yeah, and how about we keep talking about developmental guys and how they come along?
The
How
game
about
of
George Gums Jr. out of Florida? Began
Jordan
his career as
Brooks,
a wide
love me
receiver
some
tight end
Jordan
in Northern
Brooks.
Illinois. Numbers
Stud.
aren't huge, but I think
Absolute
his development
stud.
is out there.
Harold Perkins.
Take a look at Gums, and you know, DJ, you've watched him on tape, and you see their flashes of things that you really
Happy
like from him.
250,000 subscribers for 1K. My man, thank you. If you guys haven't already, make sure to hit that follow button. You go on the SummerSlam. I didn't have plans on it, but if I somehow get invited by any brands, I would go.
Bit of power, and look at this chase.
Nice job against Monroe Freeling, who we saw go in
But
the
for
first
right
round.
now, I just plan on streaming it at home.
He's one of my favorite Wolverines.
Treating you right now.
Just follow him.
It's up and down.
You can watch
I like half our
time
picks,
being
other
given
half
to
I'm weary of. I'll
potentially
give him a
his
chance
newest
as
teammate.
always.
Potentially, it is his newest teammate. Just follow Max Bredesen, and you will score touchdowns. And then he can work
Jaguars
his way out
announced
of the
their
backfield,
damn
one of the
pick.
Best H-backs and fullbacks, two-time captain
I don't know about
of
the
the
safety,
Michigan
yeah.
Wolverines, just like his brother Ben, the only brothers to be two-time captains.
Did they add the new Liv Morgan song in the game?
Without him, Team 144
or do I gotta buy the new game next year?
Everything. He does it all, and the Vikings got themselves
Jay Jets is going to the Browns.
A blue-collar, nasty player. You look at
Here we go with the 164th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The Jacksonville Jaguars select Tanner Kozol, tight end from Houston.
Just under 5'10", he's 187 pounds, but from an athletic background, we're watching all the football.
Wow, so Nussmeier's dad's been passing on him? Not a good dad, I'll be honest.
Multiple times over, 4-time national rollerblade champion as a kid, and set some records as a 13-year-old. CD, I don't know how you look in this exercise right here, but those boards would not be safe with me.
Kyle Lewis.
Let's just say I'm no Eric Hayden when we do this.
Look at you.
Or Apollo Ono.
Yeah.
Kyle Lewis, yes sir.
But you're exactly right. Whatever that sponsor board was, I'm wiping it out.
Titans pick on the clock.
You know, we've had swimmers.
Dion Burks still considered the top guy on the board.
I don't know that I've ever had a rollerblade champion in my scouting report.
Dion Burks. We got two guys in the top 100 still available. Dion Burks, Jalen Kilgore. We're at pick 160.
Tight end.
Stover? Stover.
Kate Stover.
Yeah, you would.
And you remember what he called it?
No.
Kneading the leather. K-N-E-A-D-I-N-G.
Very good. Good.
Giants fan, how we doing?
What do you have for us?
Rich,
how you feel about your Giants draft
trade,
picks?
As Mike Garafolo and I told you just minutes ago, Tyree Wilson, former first rounder for the Las Vegas Raiders, was traded.
You're late to the news, Ian. I'm better than you.
High ceiling edge rusher, see if he can
we got two fifth-rounders coming up later.
This is an interesting one, though.
I didn't know that. I thought we just had one more. All right, we have two more fifths.
And a lot of people thought, okay, that means they're going to trade Kayvon Thibodeau, who the Saints have wanted.
So the Raiders took Dalton Johnson with that pick.
Instead, the Giants said, you know what? We're going to keep Thibodeau. We're going to start Reese off the ball. And at that point, the New Orleans said, you know what? We will move on to Tyree Wilson. This trade coming together earlier today as the Raiders.
I think the Dolphins are going to get David Njoku.
Former top 10 pick. I mean, he never really worked out.
No, didn't really pop there.
Remember, there was a legitimate debate about him and Will Anderson.
Major debate.
I mean, there were teams that had him over Will Anderson. So, look, the Texans made the right call there, and hopefully a change of scenery will get him going.
Many people saw Will Anderson's more workmanlike, saw Tyree Wilson's more
big Fins fan. Fins up.
Will Anderson turned out to be the right
Tanner
pick.
Kozol.
In this one,
underrated pick.
Made a nice move
Maybe
getting that fifth and getting Dalton Johnson.
I know. Justin Jefferson to the Browns. We know this.
By the Jets out of Indiana, you lit up like the proverbial Christmas tree, sir, because your comp for him was Aaron Glenn, and to see him drafted by Aaron Glenn, you're very excited about it.
The 165th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft.
Aaron Glenn.
The New York Jets select D'Angelo Pons, DB.
They select running back Nick Singleton, Penn State. Let me tell Dello, he's a Penn State fan.
He plays exactly like his head coach, Aaron Glenn. He's short, he is not small. He plays with unbelievable eyes and instincts. He is physical. Whoa, baby. He is tough.
He might be at work.
Aaron Glenn highlights. How about the energy?
Yeah, baby.
It's inspiring.
Aaron Glenn's going to be fired next year. Doesn't matter who he picks.
That is pretty cool. He was my 50th player. He was the 50th pick to a team that had a coach that was his comp. I mean, I've never seen anything like that before.
That's pretty strong right there.
All the worlds collide and everything aligns right
there. Well, if the Dolphins find their Tom Brady or actually, as I was in Vegas,
choice of a quarterback,
Netflix invited me out to the Monday Night Raw event after Mania. And we would go to this club section where I was able to make the videos with the wrestlers, Tiffany Stratton, Kate Wilson, Rusev, a couple other wrestlers, but didn't have time to be able to make content with them. But anyways, in that club with me was Unk himself, Shannon Sharp.
They ended up coming back in and getting him to give you some run after catch along with Sneak. Both those guys excellent with the ball.
So I was in the same club as Shannon Sharp. It was like a private club that you had to be invited to. And I just look up, I see just Shannon Sharp, like sitting
I just had a debate with someone recently about
100 feet away from me.
About how bad
it's crazy.
Were and the drafting and this and that. I totally disagree in terms of the
Panthers with some underrated picks. Yeah, I gotta look back and see who everyone took.
And gotten some big time players. It just has never come together for the Jets when they're Jets. That's what they have to solve, is being able to get these draft picks now.
Doesn't matter who they draft, the Jets. They're gonna suck anyways.
Previously, we had really good players come in. They've either been injured or the team hasn't been good. They end up going somewhere else or just fine. They
Hold on, how do I find this?
Together and have them stay in green and make it all pay off. Because Joe Douglas drafted pretty well. It just didn't pay off for him.
Can I help you with that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Bears pick is in.
They hoped it would be Sam Darnold. They decided to move
with
on
the
from
166th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The Chicago Bears select Keyshawn Elliott, linebacker, Arizona State.
Blew his Achilles up. Zach gets back in there.
Jacob calling out the tribal chief.
Rodgers comes back. He wasn't, you know, fully healthy, and the rest of the team around him wasn't ready at that point in time. And yada, 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 here we
Cherry
I
are.
lips
think
and
we're in the
bad
same
energy.
place, Rich, though. I mean, you're saying got out a quarterback, and I totally get all that. But the same thing that I'm talking about is where's the
Giants
development
fans
of all
in
this
here.
as well? If
Jordan
you
Brooks
develop Sam
enthusiast.
Darnold,
I like the name.
Minnesota and Seattle done
Hey, if you
pretty
haven't
darn
already,
well with
hit
it.
that
I
follow
realize
button
that the
for
Zach
more
Wilson, no
NFL
one else has
content this
developed him,
offseason.
but
Oh, wow, we have one of the
development,
last
coaching,
picks in the
all
5th
those
round.
things. Can this Jets
We're going to end the
organization
stream
put it
after
all
round
together?
5.
I
Oh, a
understand
trade
as well.
happened.
Robert Saleh comes in and he's like, we're going to
Bills and Detroit.
Overall pick. Yeah. Let's get this kid in.
And everybody else
send
thought it.
Sam somewhere else.
Orville Reese going to cook.
You know,
We'll
he
see.
wants a clean
They're going to
start
use him as an
opposed to
off-ball
saying,
linebacker, apparently.
Let's matriculate with the guy that we already had with a high draft choice.
You talking about the Jay Jets
I understand Sam
TikTok?
what he's gone on to do. And
I wasn't lying in the
winning
Jay
Super
Jets
Bowl
TikTok, just saying.
by beating the Patriots for the first time in his career. I mean,
definition of bittersweet.
It is
just the hamstring keeping people from
why
taking
things have
Jalen
happened and how it's
Kilgore.
happened. It just they haven't had the quarterback. They haven't found one.
Jalen Kilgore, Deion Burks, come on.
The topic turns to the Jets. A lot of times it turns negative. You take about all these quarterbacks that didn't work out, and for all these various
Dude,
reasons,
half
one
these
thing
guys
is
we
they
draft
didn't have
aren't
all
even
those
going to
other
make the
pieces
team.
in place. They've built up one of the best young offensive lines. They've got 2 tackles. The reason why they've got some of these guys highly rated at other positions because everybody else is chasing offensive linemen. They're in pretty good
Nightbot
shape
get F.
with a good
The
young,
disrespect to
cheap offensive line.
Nightbot.
Now they've
Nobody
added some
ever
weapons.
respects Nightbot.
I think the support system, when their quarterback does
Zach
arrive,
Wilson.
is going to give him a better chance than those previous quarterbacks had. I think it's going to be a way.
Sauce
the table will be
Gardner,
set a
Quinnen
lot better for the
Williams.
next-
Right.
I love all that.
And the first round selections that they have this year.
Zach Wilson,
and
what a
next
pick.
year, there's a lot of.
Hey, Sam
hope
Darnold
being
was a
put
great
into
pick.
them.
He won a
And
Super Bowl.
The fan base has been asked once again to believe in a new general manager with a new rebuild. And the rebuild is born out of the last terrific players that they had that everybody thought they'd build around. And that was
Nussmeyer's
that
still
was
there.
The previous rebuild. So Darren Muji, what he was able to do with that second overall pick.
Taylon Green still available. Lions are going to draft Nussmeyer. That's why they traded up.
Stanford in 3 years. Face of a franchise type guy, highest drafted defender in the history of the
Trey
Jets.
Moore might be
Followed up
solid,
with
but
a
Kyle
physical
Lewis is
combine
better.
Freak and a terrific tight end in Sadiq, and then go back in and get Omar Cooper, and then Pons as well, with 3 other first-round picks in next year's quarterback-heavy draft. This is the next ask of a rebuild and trying to turn those picks into people that you need the quarterback.
Yeah, it's not a good rebuild, though, when
Charles, real quick.
you're going to be switching quarterbacks after this year.
I know where you guys are dancing.
This is the thing. When they took the 2 stud defensive players in Quinnen Williams and Sauce Gardner, and they reallocated those resources to the offense. So they took their own pick, they took Bailey, but then the next 2 picks that they got from those trades, they go out and get offensive pieces. So they're just trying to set it up where, hey, the defense, we might have to wait a little bit for that to get exactly where we want it to be.
Yeah, but the defense got worse.
But we're going to set this
Offense,
thing up.
I assume, is a little bit better.
We've got to get the quarterback right, and we've got to give ourselves the best chance to do that.
Mendoza.
So build up the roster. We've got
Fernando
those 3
Mendoza,
picks next
thank
year.
you for the
That's when
gifts.
the quarterback's going to arrive, and I think you'll have a better chance because of the way they're situated right now. How
Kenyon
they
Sadiq, the
rearranged chairs a little bit.
disrespect to my boy Mason Taylor. They don't even add him to the graphic.
All I'm saying is they've been here before multiple times. Which
Justin Jefferson is a Cleveland Brown.
Gets over the top, and each time you say quarterback, I say, cool. but you draft Sam Darnold, doesn't develop him. You draft Zach Wilson, that doesn't work as well. So where's it going to be that this regime with the Jets, great picks here.
Proctor, we're going to have to wait and see. At least it's offensive line. They're investing into the O-line. Can't hate it. I mean, we got to probably add some offensive line depth too. So maybe grab an O-lineman.
That's all I'm saying. I think you guys are right, but I don't think it's.
I mean, now you just take the best player available. Come on now.
Everything else hasn't gone right as well, even when they've made great picks.
Well, Garrett Wilson signed him to a long-term deal. Great move. Keep Breece Hall however you can. Which obviously, Breece
with the 167th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Jalen Kilgore, South Carolina.
Quarterback deep draft next year. That's the Jets. As for the Giants, 5-10, they could not have imagined, again, just to restart the conversation in a way that we've been having it over the last 2 days, for those who might be joining us talking about the Giants. The number of times that they mocked it out, gamed it out.
I forgot they have C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Here we go. Could it be?
A handful of times, but yet
the
that's
Lions,
what happened, which might have then
did they take Garrett Nussmeier?
Go on the offensive side with a.
Did they trade up for him? That was my prediction. Nussmeier to the Lions.
Come on, New Jersey.
I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that they end up with the best offensive lineman in this draft.
Nussmeier to the Lions. Come on.
They've got a chance to have the best defensive.
Give me Deion Burks on the Dolphins.
If Arvell Reese can hit his ceiling, Colton Hood could end up being the best cornerback in this draft, which they got tremendous value with him falling to the second round. And then Malachi Fields going to be a really good player. So, I mean, that is a lot of value, a lot of good, solid players. And, I don't think
with the 168th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Kendrick Law from Kentucky. Wide receiver Kendrick Law.
Worst case, he's a good off-the-ball linebacker.
Nussmeier ain't going to the Lions. Baltimore has 2 picks in a row. What are the chances one of those picks are Taylor Green coming up?
There's 3 sixth-round
Kendrick
picks.
Law.
Interesting, though, again, the fact that the Giants apparently are going to hold on to Kayvon Thibodeau.
I think Steelers just traded up.
Young first-round player that they have. Obviously, Sexy Dexy is now in Cincinnati, which did lead to the choice of Francis Mauigoa.
Looks like our boy Quinn Ewers excited about the Taffy pick.
Resources and allocate it to the offense. The Giants did the
sadly
the
Kilgore
right there.
Was a great pick.
I mean, you know, and then Malachi Fields is a wide receiver. You add that Malik Neighbors comes back healthy. Same thing with Scatterberg. See what they can do.
Yeah, they're going to be fun. I heard a discussion not too long ago with some teams, and they were talking together, talking about defensive lines in the NFL. And one of them identified the
Caden Curry go.
Look at their defensive line. I put it up against anybody.
Don't believe
so. Their first 4. But their next 4 doesn't compare.
The Ravens picks are coming up.
The Eagles and the Seahawks. And
we got 1, 2, 3, 4 picks before the Ravens 2 picks come up.
Thibodeau, that tells you they're trying to do the same thing here. Let's build this thing out. Let's roll all these guys through.
Oh yeah,
and you got to face a fresh.
Will I do that? Make sure hit that follow button if you are enjoying this live stream.
You can
keep up with the draft, and I'll bring it back next year.
The Steelers are on the clock, and that young man dressed as Batman.
Could they take another quarterback, the Steelers? Could they double dip at the, well, not the receiver position, but the quarterback position? Could we see them double dip here?
That's one of his many roles.
I think we could see them double dip.
The best Steeler fans around too.
Steelers 169. Oh wait, they're showing the draft pick. Could this be a quarterback? This might be a quarterback. They're finally showing a pick. This got to be a big one. Nussmeier? This got to be QB.
With the 169th pick.
Needs to be a quarterback.
In the 2026 NFL Draft. I hope it's me. I hope it's me.
It's not you.
The legendary Pittsburgh Steelers select Riley Nowakowski, a tight end from Indiana.
You wasted all my time for Riley Nowakowski, a tight end from Indiana?
This is a real football player too, man. They're going to love him.
Man, who gives a shit?
just wanted one more thing from him.
I'm Batman.
Why didn't he say I'm Batman? Please.
Think a good time.
Anyways, deep cut, Mr. Mom. Riley Nowakowski, Beetlejuice. He is an excellent blocker. You think about they already have the best blocking tight end in the National Football League in Darnell Washington. Now they want to put another one out there. They can do the same thing with him. His tape, I know you see 6'2 and a quarter, 250 pounds. Okay, he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he pulverizes people as a blocker, and he catches everything. He's not the loosest, most fluid, smooth athlete.
Getting him down.
But he is all man now, and he matches what they look for here in the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Question for you, though. Not just tight end. I'm thinking H-back, fullback, that type of a player. Remember, Connor Hayward did a lot of those things for them.
Tua's going to cook in Atlanta, especially now that they have Branch at that wide receiver room.
Change up and addition for them to go and
Cleveland, New England, New Orleans, and then both the Baltimore picks.
When he hit people, they moved in the other direction.
All right, so
they got Drew Aller,
Nowakowski, and Wetjen. How about that? We're going to Iowa. We're going to Ferentz, one Signetti.
For a good time.
A lot of Permanis.
Steelers are acting like the Browns.
We're in Pittsburgh, PA for a draft, people. Yeah.
Pittsburgh.
Fired up.
Don't go chasing.
Crash out over who?
100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members. So they did it themselves. A group of 25 soldiers backed each other.
With the 170th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Joe Royer, tight end from Cincinnati.
Those values our founders shared: honor, service, loyalty, integrity. Those are the things.
Running back with no O-line. Exactly.
We'll be there. USA.
CJ Daniels still not picked. If they wait until the 7th round, maybe they take CJ Daniels, but at this point, whoever's going off the board.
Introducing
top player still out there, Xavier Harris. Get an 80 grade, 6'8". Dion Burks, Nussmeier, Harold Perkins, VJ Bain, Taylon Green, Michael Trigg.
By 46% in the past 5 years.
Second in receiving yards. Zane Durant, Katron Allen, Le'Veon Moss. Maybe we see running backs fly off the board soon.
Near real-time tracking, affordable pricing for peace of mind.
The Patriots do need to grab a defensive tackle and safety.
Where fire meets flavor.
Where Diego Pavia getting drafted next.
And where fans meet their favorite. Chicken Al Pastor, where fire meets flavor.
The road to the NBA Finals is happening now.
About to win because of Michael Taffy.
ABC.
Taffy.
Let's make a break now. Best on best now. Watch him say it with his chest now.
I like Taffy.
Greatness is up for grabs. And the world is watching.
Just win.
Steal the draft
of the NBA Finals.
All the work, all the sacrifice.
The NBA
Saints
playoffs
take
continue.
Nussmeier.
ESPN and ABC.
Would make sense.
Need a new mattress but confused by all the choices? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy.
Come on.
Our sleep experts have
Nussmeier, you gonna pass on your son again?
At our 72-hour sale, get a Sleepy's mattress in any size for $399.99.
I mean, his dad has intel, right? His dad will probably know where he goes.
Insurance company. They're a financial services company too. Like
he knows who's showing interest.
He's also Stay Calm Barkley.
I swear the Dolphins better not take Diego Pavia. If they take Pavia, it's an L.
Wireless can feel like a world of traps, expensive bills, tacked on fees, and promises.
All right, with the 171st pick, the New England Patriots take Kieran Crutney, cornerback from Wake Forest. I don't think anyone knows who that is.
America's best 5G network.
Oh, they're drafting without
Get visible for just
Vrabel today. I forgot.
1 year using code Fresh Start.
Because he was making out with
Visible. Live in
Deanna Rossini.
Get special deals.
Probably making out with her right now.
Small business games.
Come on, Saints. You're gonna pass up on your son again?
Way back on
Garrett Nussmeier, 172nd pick.
Go 1-2. That was somewhat expected for
Come on.
sure. And then
Come on.
comes Jeremiah Love, which wasn't a terrible shocker. then the first okay moment of the draft. That was Cornell Tate going to the Tennessee Titans. This is how it went down in the room.
Cornell Tate.
Eagles draft. Yeah, they don't have anyone throwing them the ball.
Man? Congratulations, brother. Congratulations as head coach.
Robert
we're
Saleh.
excited to get you. You're gonna fit right in with this offense and everything that Dave's is trying to get done. Cam's excited to get you. We're all excited, man, and enjoy this moment with your family. I am going to pass you on to our
Robert Saleh, great head coach.
Well-deserved honor, man. We look forward to getting here and working with you. And you had a great visit up here, and just a great young man, and look forward to working with you.
Yes, sir.
That right there, Brian Dable had to be ecstatic when Jeremiah Love
Come on, Saints. I know you want to do it. Take Newsemeyer. Do it.
Sitting right there. You got to be like,
take Noose.
That's the way that one went for me to get somebody 4th overall for the
offense. You know you want Noose.
Cornell Tate. Terrific addition to the Titans offense.
Yeah, I think they must have settled on him very early on in the process, knowing he was going to be there.
Come on,
knowing
Noose.
you wanted to give your young
traded to the Saints. Yep, happened a little bit ago.
A real weapon, and with Tate, you get
the
somebody
Saints just
not
happened.
only
Nah.
able to make plays down the field. He's smart. He's reliable.
They already
he's
traded for Tyree Wilson.
Get that trust of his young quarterback. So I love that selection for them, especially the more we look back on it. And then also Caden McDonald is another one that I think is a good match and a good fit with Houston. He goes from the best defense in college football to the best defense in the NFL.
And then obviously Arvell Reese went, and then Sonny Styles went, and then Caleb Downs
I went to go see Wake Forest play once. I do reply to the Twitch. Here we go. They're showing it. This got to be Newsemeyer.
With the 100.
This has to be Garrett Newsemeyer. Or his father hates him.
With the 177th pick,
it's got to be Nuss.
In the 2026 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Lorenzo Styles Jr.
They went Lorenzo Styles Jr.
And now the latest Buckeye coming out of the gates.
They passed him up for a safety.
Jr., the brother of Sonny Styles. So pick number 7 and pick 172 belong to the same family.
This is like straight out of Hollywood.
That's Sonny Styles' brother.
Brother with a dad who was so successful in the NFL. Styles, former wide receiver at Notre Dame, converted the defensive side of the ball. He can play over the slot.
Saints pick Lorenzo Styles Jr.
Is ridiculous. I mean, 4.27 in the 40. There's not a ton of production. He's a little straight line, but he is an unbelievable special teams player. He's got a chance to be a Pro Bowl.
Lorenzo Styles Jr. going to the New Orleans Saints.
How about that?
There they are, as kids.
The two brothers. Lorenzo Styles Sr. Did he used to play football?
One thing you can say about him, holy cow, there's never a lack of styles.
So
good-looking crew right there.
And then I remember when
imagine that crew showing up at the Little League games.
When Stacey Dales was talking to Laverna, the mom, at the combine, and I had her ask Laverna if there any other styles are coming. You know, because we were kind of sick and tired of seeing him at Michigan.
Baltimore's on the clock, said, probably making two picks in a row. Lorenzo Styles.
It is at least another year that
so if you wanted Lorenzo Styles, he's off the board.
Senior, they don't have to get that half Saint, half
NFL Network
jersey just yet because they don't play each other unless it's the playoffs, which for them I hope.
Saints be cooking.
Sonny is the real deal, and obviously Dan Quinn knows exactly what to do with a defensive gem like him.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you're going to work on all the
Dolphins
time.
Coming up soon.
DQ, imparting that knowledge. Remember how he took over the defense twice in the last 2 years before he hires a new defense coordinator. And what he wants to impart on Sonny Styles is getting him in the middle, getting the green dot on him, and taking over that ball club.
The green dot.
Continuing to develop him as a linebacker, but utilizing those smarts as the rally guy in the middle, because Bobby Wagner provided that for them in such a huge way. Everyone knew exactly what was going on, held to a high standard on making sure they're ready to go, DJ.
Lorenzo Styles.
And Sonny Styles can do all of that. and in a much younger package.
Yeah, they've got as exciting a young quarterback as there is in the
Ooh,
NFL.
the number one quarterback committed to Alabama.
Of that defense. You mentioned the green
Alabama
dot.
just
Ohio State, that
landed
won't be
the
a
number
problem for him.
one
He can handle
quarterback.
that. He can process that information. He's a great communicator. He's a great leader. He's the guy you want in the middle of that field. I've always felt like the leadership,
Still not
the
announced.
closer you get to the middle is more important. You can live without that a little bit on the outside, those positions. When you get in the middle of the field, you want that, and he's got
Lorenzo
it.
Styles just got picked by the Saints.
Strong right down the middle.
How did I do that segment?
Jamari Taylor, I do not remember seeing his name.
No reflex. Nice.
No, I'm a professional.
Come on.
Let's throw the brakes.
Lorenzo.
More than a feeling. Commercial break, all right? Is this a pierogi race? Is that what we got?
Yes.
The racing pierogies.
What am I watching?
That's what our break looked like when all the pierogies actually.
Jay Jets is heading to the Browns.
I hope they're not going to be running later. All right, let's take a
Jay
break.
Jets is going to the Browns.
From Pittsburgh in a moment.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride.
They should
She
pick
said,
me.
Can I get the clean, crisp taste of a Bud Light?
I would be a better pick than any of the rest of the bums on the board.
She wants 3.
She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
Yeah, you know what's odd? If something's free,
Post the
people just
video of
can't resist
Lorenzo,
it.
please.
Doesn't matter what it is.
Wow, is that pink shirt
Michael
free?
Taffy.
Yeah, I need one.
But what really baffles me is that people turn
All-American
down free money
Kyle
by not switching to
Lewis.
Geico. Customers can save $900, you know.
With the 173rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Josh Cuevas, tight end from Bama.
Oversized is in. Totally.
It feels good to find the right fit. It feels good to Geico.
Lights on.
I didn't understand you.
Lights on.
Morning.
Hello.
Miami. Let me see.
Black
Saints.
coffee, no sugar.
Come on, Saints. Y'all really not
Instead
post
of building
anywhere?
new ways for machines to talk to people, Chase is building new places for people.
Justin
to
Jefferson's
talk
on
to
the
people.
Browns, yes.
Hi, welcome in.
Hi.
With tech that's actually helpful and 5,000 branches in 48 states. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Word on the streets, I make it look easy.
I like the Saints picks. Lorenzo Styles, Bryce Lance. I think they picked another receiver. You.
Endless Shrimp is back because you've been asking a lot, and we made it happen.
Are they just
Pick
not going
3
to post this
start,
Lorenzo
then mix it
Styles
up
clip?
endlessly. But hurry, Endless can't last forever. Only for a limited time. Only at Red Lobster.
With Spring Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, we have all your appliance answers.
I want appliances that fit my space and my schedule.
Samsung has features that will work for both. We have the perfect fit for your kitchen, an all-in-one laundry that saves you space and time. Find your appliance answers now at the Home Depot.
There's flying, and then there's getting more out of travel with Platinum.
Saints still in draft
Get to the airport
Nussmeier.
and make yourself comfortable with fresh sushi
His dad
from
hates
Tokyo,
him.
a delicious
Listen,
cocktail
if
in
your own
Atlanta,
dad won't even draft
or
you,
even a
then you
soothing cup
know
of tea in London.
he sucks.
Enjoy thoughtfully curated dining
His own
with
dad
exceptional
don't even
service to
want him.
match worldwide. With access to the largest global airport lounge network,
So why would anyone else take him if your own
there's
father
nothing
don't
like
believe in
Platinum,
you?
official payments partner of the NFL.
Turn the offseason on again with the NFL app. Your home for all things NFL.
It is time for football.
Get the news, the highlights,
They can't stop him!
and deeper access with a subscription to NFL Plus. For the picks, the moves, the plays.
Into the end zone, touchdown!
All in one place,
Wow! Are you kidding me?
all year long. Welcome home. Scan now and score 40%
Who's his dad?
off NFL
Something
Plus.
Nussmeier. Pick 174
In the home of the Steelers
is
the
happening right now.
Baltimore
I think they
Ravens,
just
AFC North just
picked
made
the
the
player.
latest pick.
They had to pick
and
two.
It is the 15th tight end off the board. Josh Cuevas from Alabama is now a Baltimore Raven. We had 16 tight ends the entirety of the draft last year and already have 15 as there are still 7 picks left to be made in the 5th round. As we welcome you back to our Los Angeles studios here on NFL Network. Brett Lewis, Maurice Jones-Drew, and Michael Robinson excited to be back here with you. Guys, we've only had 5 quarterbacks come off the board.
5
Obviously,
quarterbacks.
Fernando Mendoza.
Taylon
the first
Green
pick,
being
Plumlee
hated
was
on,
the
bro.
last after the
Why is
the
no
only
one taking
quarterback taken
Taylon
today.
Green,
The
dude?
Jets traded up to take the Clemson quarterback. So as we assess these
Dolphins,
fits,
just take
these
Taylor Green
quarterbacks,
at this
knowing that
point.
Garrett Nussmeyer's
Screw it.
still out there. Taylor Green, Cole Payton. MJD, do you have a favorite fit of the quarterbacks thus far?
Yeah, I do. I'm looking at Arizona. I'm going Carson Beck, right? You have a guy that's played a lot of football, been around a long time, dealt with some adversity.
They could grab
but now
Taylor
you get
Green.
to go to Arizona where you're going to have a strong running game, a chance to compete a little bit, and be able to throw to some really good receivers. Marvin Harrison Jr., Wilson's there, tight end that's going to the best tight end in the game right now. And so there's a lot of weapons around this Arizona Cardinals team. You know, I said this yesterday, Rob, and I think a lot of people probably laughed at it, but Arizona's not far
Green
off
will
of what you
start
think
for
they
us.
are. When you really look at what they have a ton of talent on offense. It wasn't utilized the best that it could last year. Defensively,
Marvin Harrison, Michael Wilson, Trey McBride, now Love.
We got 2 picks coming up.
You have Jacoby Brissett, who played really well, and he's in a contract negotiation. So you may have a chance as Carson Beck. You go out there and do something. You may have a chance to play a little bit sooner than you think. And so you're
It's
put
a
in
freak of
situation
nature.
where
That's
to be
why you got to
successful.
take a chance
I
on
think
him.
that's a good deal for him.
Yeah,
He's got the upside.
You look at Carson Beck, big-time player in college, big-game player in college, always made the right decision, big-time throws in big games. I thought you was going to say Ty Simpson. That was a perfect fit.
We just talked about Ty Simpson.
I thought you was going to say that.
It was, but we've already talked about it. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I thought you was going to say Ty Simpson.
Yeah, we already talked
The
about it.
Ravens with the 174th pick select Adam Randall, running back from Clemson.
You know, they need a quarterback.
Why is it a great fit?
Because they need a quarterback, right?
There we go.
And
I thought they have one, though.
He gives shades of. Oh, Aaron Rodgers ain't told nobody he was coming back yet.
I'm talking about Will Howard from Ohio State.
No. Drew Allen's better than that.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Okay.
A little Penn Stater here, but yes, go ahead.
Oh, he did. He went to Penn State too.
Yeet.
I won't even look at the jersey, man. My bad. He did go to Penn State too.
All right,
Best
Raiders
university
back
of all
on the clock.
universities.
Maybe they'll double up at quarterback.
No, they
Be
didn't.
quiet. They didn't. I mean,
All I know is my
lost to
GM said that
UCLA,
we would
okay?
take
We
at
had
least
it.
one quarterback
Look,
in
man,
every
our
draft
coach
class.
was going
So
through some stuff.
take
The
Taylor
coach was
Green.
going through
Take
some
the
stuff.
chance.
You feel me? Coach was going
You
through some
feel
stuff.
me?
He was getting fired, this, that, and the third. No, but what about y'all coach?
What coach?
What about y'all coach?
Exactly.
You're not going to talk about my guy like that. But anyway, Drew Aller.
He didn't even let me go through
Drew
my analysis.
Aller.
We got time.
He can make every throw on the field, big-time thrower.
Agree with you on that.
Kind of like, he ain't as mobile as Ben Roethlisberger was, even though he ran for a lot of yards in certain games, especially against UCLA.
So we got two more picks until the Dolphins are up. And then two picks in between
about that loss.
the next pick. We got two picks
I
upcoming.
can't help it. The text
And I got a
message you
text immediately after that. I'm sorry, Rhett. Yeah,
Do you guys want to just talk about who dominated the Rose Bowl, the actual Rose Bowl this year?
Stop it, bruh.
Fernando Mendoza.
Mendoza.
The obvious choice for the quarterback that is in the best possible situation here
Come
with
on,
the Las Vegas
Deion
Raiders.
Burks.
Immense physical
Oldest team in
tools.
Go
Right?
with
We talked about
Deion
that,
Burks, baby.
For sure. I mean, he makes
That is a stud
left and
available.
right.
Come on, just take him. I know we took two receivers.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Take
Please.
another
He's
one.
drafted one overall. Is that actually
can
the
never
best
have
fit?
too many
'Cause that's a team
receivers.
that normally didn't do as well the year before.
When you look
Make
at the way
him
that they have
compete.
surrounded him with play caller and Clint Kubiak, with protection in Tyler Linderbaum, with playmakers
See who the
that
Raiders
they have gone
took.
out and have already in Brock Bowers.
I didn't say he got traded.
Yes.
I didn't
He
say
ain't
Justin
gonna be
Jefferson
starting.
got traded.
Yes.
I don't think so. I think.
But I think the one thing that his minority owner, Tom Brady, is going to especially appreciate is the way that he maniacally prepares to be
Dolphins
the very
draft
best
Mensa
in
next year.
every
Mensa's
aspect of
about to
being a
go off
quarterback
and
for
win
his
the
team and his
Heisman.
teammates, and I think that is something that they
Tyler
will,
Toney from Dude Perfect.
certainly
Yes.
appreciate. We appreciate guys,
Such an
the moments
underrated
of this
athlete.
draft. That
Nobody
was the
gives
first
credit
one.
to.
There were many more like this one from CeCe Maui Noah.
CeCe, what do you want to tell Jackson Dart about how
Dart.
you'll help protect him on this Giants O-line?
I'll die about this, man. Man, I'm ready to die for you, man. I know a lot of things has happened, bro, but I'm ready to die for you, bro.
That's not. No. I love that, man.
He's gonna
and
die
I
for
love
him.
it, Jordan, the emotion of Jordan Tyson, all the talk about his injuries. I mean, he walked through that hallway and out onto the stage. You can see it in his face. That is beautiful. Heading to the New Orleans Saints to be a big-time target for Tyler Shuck. There
Jordan
at number
Tyson
8 overall
to the
in
Saints.
New Orleans. By the way, just traded for Tyree Wilson. They acquired from the
With
Raiders.
the
Let's
175th
talk about our
pick
favorite
in the
moments,
2026
thus far,
NFL
here.
Draft,
And,
the
yeah, one here.
Las Vegas Raiders
Did you
select
see when Ruben Bain did his interview
Hezekiah
right after he got
Massis
drafted?
from Cal.
Oh my goodness, he scared me.
Yes.
Okay, I play fullback in this league. Look at him. First of all, He looked like Ice Cube is right there.
So with the Dolphins coming up, one pick until
all brown.
All of that. Look at that.
we make our draft
pick.
pick.
You don't know that.
All right, let me
you don't know he
update
just
the
got
boards.
drafted. It's just business as usual. But I love the interview because I'm sure he felt slighted.
Yeah.
Right? You know what I mean? In the interview, he's just like, look, I'm
How about
ready.
this right here?
Yeah.
No mirror.
I ain't dealing with that. Give me my hat. Give me my hat. You know what I'm saying? Love that, and I love the fact that he went to a Todd Bowles defense, and I like Peter
We
Woods
can get
too. Did you see
Xavier
Peter Woods
Harris,
going to Kansas City?
Dion Burks.
All green. Look at all that white he's surrounded by, man.
Demetrius Crownover, 6'7". Harold Perkins Jr. Probably not going to take another. VJ Payne, come on. Le'Veon Moss, Katron Allen if they want to take a running back.
Overall pick.
Taylon Green, Michael Trigg.
Though, for my favorite moment of this draft, and it was when Omar Cooper went number 30.
Is Logan Fano related to Spencer Fano?
Flanked by his parents who are wearing the T-shirts, the merch, baby. Best catch of the year. You'll see him stand up here.
That's not cool.
Catch of the year. Just reminding everybody, including those.
Who else? CJ Daniels.
Listen, if you played Penn State, they're going to get put on a shirt.
That's it.
Tyron Montgomery, the GOAT.
We got one, too. We got some merch.
CJ. I'll go with CJ.
Sold out.
6'2".
Are you serious? Sorry, MJD.
It's not. Don't be sorry to me. It's sorry to Mike.
Oh, yeah,
Get someone familiar with Malik Willis.
My thing is, and I know it's really quick, but when brothers get drafted, that's awesome. The Terrell brothers to Atlanta, that was awesome. I have two boys. If
Logan is Spencer's brother.
I'd probably break down and cry like a baby.
Knew it. All right, Miami Dolphins coming up. Pick is in for the Chiefs. We're on the clock.
Man, y'all over here. You know what I'm saying?
Dion Burks. I know we took receivers, but take another.
All right, we're back with running back fits.
Or Xavier Harris, top defensive tackle. He's 6'8".
High protein
Screw it.
With real chicken, grilled fresh, no antibiotics, no fillers, ever. Starting at $3.50, packed with protein. Chipotle's new
His
high
rare
protein
size.
Menu,
It's
real
rare.
protein you want.
Rare.
Chipotle, for real.
Spring.
Rare like a steak.
The unofficial new year for tool people.
No, our running back returned.
New jobs.
The Chiefs selected with 176 pick wide receiver Cyrus Allen from Cincinnati.
Or just like doing things yourself. We've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off.
All right.
So come celebrate spring savings at
Xavier Harris, Dion Burks.
Confidence.
Demetrius Crownover, VJ Payne, Harold Perkins,
one moment, one
Taylon Green. I'll take Taylon Green.
How you play.
Michael Trigg for tight end.
With a click. Invisalign.
In life,
if you want to take Katron Allen, a running back.
The goalposts often.
Just all our needs. We got 4 minutes.
Move.
Logan Fano, may as well get the brother if we couldn't get the original.
Game on. Because whatever goal you're heading for, together.
Sawyer Robertson, wouldn't be mad about it.
All right, guys.
Eli Hendrick.
This is it.
He's a running back?
The NBA playoffs. Almost to the mountaintop.
All right, we got 3 minutes, 44 seconds to go. Who do we think we take, guys? Who do we think?
We put in the work.
Taylon Green? May as well go Taylon Green here.
If you stack 2 lasagnas, does that make it 1?
Best available. Come on. Dion Burks, Xavier Harris, one of them, please.
ABC.
Look, if you're an executive, this shirt
What's with the Dion Burks hate?
I was tired of floppy collars and shirts with sweat stains. So I got
Why does no one want the Oklahoma receiver? He's 23.
In no time, and I switched from regular polos to.
Is it because he's 5'9"?
The brand is called Collars & Co. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top has a firm collar on it. I got rid of so many problems.
What's his injury history?
No dry cleaning needed anymore. I'm free from uncomfortable long sleeves.
Slot wide receiver. We need a slot guy.
Get 20% off today using code TV at collarsandco.com.
We have less than a minute to make our draft pick.
I used to open credit cards for the perks, but all the fees and penalties.
48 seconds. We're taking up all the clock here.
Plus, I build my credit safely with no
interest.
interest.
Unless we're trading this pick.
When I direct deposit,
all right,
I
clock
get 1.5% cash back. All with no late fees or annual fees. My score is up almost 100 points, and I use my chime card for everything.
Pick is in.
I was so pumped.
Come on,
I got
Dion
everyone I know
Burks.
to join. Join the millions of members like us, thinking fee-free at Chime.
They're coming back from commercial.
Love's gonna get it again, straight ahead, and there goes Love.
Jeremiah Love. Release Tua and Tyreek.
9 running backs have been selected so far in this 2026 NFL draft, but RB1 unequivocally Jeremiah Love, who went number 3.
Maybe the Eagles should take a
Arizona
quarterback. They don't have one.
Cardinals. And here now the moment he found out from Cardinals GM Monty Ossenfort.
Hey, buddy, how you doing tonight? This is Monty from the Cardinals.
Monty. Is that their GM?
It's great to hear from you, dude. It's great to hear from you. How's things going for you? It's about to get to be a lot better of a night for you here in a couple minutes. All right, man. We're super excited. You are everything we want in a Cardinal, man. Just the way you approach it, you're explosive. You're going to come in here and just make us better as a team, make us better as an offense. Okay, we're all excited to have you.
All right, taking a look at the running backs that went following Jeremiah
Bro!
Love. You had his teammate.
The Dolphins with the 177th pick take Kevin Coleman Jr. from Missouri.
Our first
That's not Dion Burks.
Although you could say Riley Nowakowski, who went to the Steelers, could be a part-time.
That ain't Dion Burks, bro.
MJD, your favorite running back fit thus far?
Yeah, to me, it's Emmett Johnson going to the
Kevin
Kansas City
Coleman
Chiefs, a team that's
Jr.?
trying to re-identify what they want to do offensively, right? Patrick Mahomes coming off an ACL. You sign Kenneth Walker to a big deal. You get a guy that's very similar to Kenneth Walker. Short in
Who is that?
stature,
Keon Coleman?
Very explosive, has great contact balance, versatile, can catch the football out of the backfield.
It should have been Dion Burks.
So many times in the NFL we get it there. Oh, we have a third down back. We have a first and second down. Just get a back that does everything and get multiple of those guys. So anytime they're on the field,
5'10".
it doesn't change. To me,
He doesn't have
this fit
elite
here with
speed,
Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs
lack
is gonna be
size,
huge,
slender
in what they wanna
build.
do going forward.
And
He's a
Emmett
slot
Johnson,
receiver, okay?
Along with Kenneth Walker.
Oh, yeah, K9.
Like those guys they can run out 11 personnel too.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And that's what you're going to need
Eagles
in
are now up.
Kansas City. For me, it's going to be Mike Washington Jr. He's going to back up Ashton
Kevin
Jeanty in Las
Coleman.
Vegas. Got drafted in the 4th round. Got drafted today. But when I see this
Taylon
kid's
Green?
tape, the power, the size, I mean, look at that right there. Laying defensive backs down. Then we saw the speed at the combine. That 4.3 that he ran at 240 pounds, man. I mean, that just lets you know what Clint Kubiak and this Las Vegas
Senior Bowl.
offense is going to be about, regardless whether it's Kirk Cousins at quarterback or Fernando Mendoza. But I think this fit right here is showing you exactly what the Las Vegas Raiders are going to be. They're going to be about
The
smash mouth. They're going to be about
Raiders.
running the football, and 12 personnel. I think is going to be their number 1 personnel.
And that flame that burns outside the Raiders facility there in Henderson, Nevada, burned a
Raiders
little bit hotter
pick
when Al
is
Davis
in.
saw that pick come through big and fast there at running back with Mike Washington. I'm going to go with Jadarian Price, as we talked about Jeremiah Love's Notre Dame teammate as the Seahawks. You guys were talking about Kenneth Walker now in Kansas City.
Okay, Kevin Coleman.
The Super Bowl champs, especially with Zach Charbonnet still on the men, needed somebody and got somebody. Not a lot of tread on the tires there, but
Let me
Jadarian Price
announce
can
this pick.
absolutely go and is the best kick returner in this draft.
And I love that too. Not a lot of tread on the tires. When you have a 2-back system and you get both guys drafted in the first round, both guys have ability, but they have a lot of wear and tear. So you can kind of utilize him a lot. What you're going to need to is, as you said, Charbonnet tore his knee up a little bit late in the season. So he's going to need to play early
And this
often.
dude understands how to get in the end zone.
Yeah.
Bruh, this dude scores touchdown.
And can you imagine his excitement seeing the Super Bowl champs register on the caller ID for this
With the 177th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Kevin Coleman Jr., wide receiver from Mizzou.
Yes, sir. We're really excited for you, man. All your stuff throughout the spring was outstanding. It's so fun watching you play, and man, we can't wait to make you a Seahawk, bud.
I mean, I would have
Yes, sir. I
preferred.
appreciate you. Right? Hey, here's our head coach. Congratulations, brother.
I mean, I would have preferred maybe Dion Burks instead of Kevin Coleman Jr., but I'm not going to be mad about this pick We're just rebuilding this entire wide receiver corps since we lost both Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill.
So good. How you feeling?
Feeling great, man. I'm ready to ball, man.
That's awesome. Who are you with right now?
But I saw he was apparently unguardable during the Senior Bowl, so he showed out during the Senior Bowl. Kevin Coleman Jr., welcome to the Dolphins.
All right, so Jadarian Price is the second running back off the board.
Quarterback
to the Super Bowl
taken.
champs. And man, and I don't know if that was a surprise, but they were certainly fielding calls to get out of that pick. I'm sure M-Rob there, but stuck in picked a good
Eagles
player.
found their
There
new
were
quarterback
some big-time surprises
with their
in
next
this draft,
pick,
especially in the first round. And as we assess, kind of which ones registered for us, M-Rob, do you have one that you like? A surprise?
Mine wasn't in the first
Cole
round.
Payton from North
I'm
Dakota.
so glad the show just went like this.
Yeah.
We're just going off talking about perfect fits for running backs yet. In the second round, not one damn running back gets picked. Oh, NFL, what is going on with you, man? What are you saying about the value of these backs coming into the National Football League when, if you look at the playoff contenders last year, I mean, just look at the Seattle Seahawks who won the Super Bowl. Could they run the football, MJD? Absolutely. Could Chicago run the football? Philadelphia run the football? All of these guys could run the football. The Denver Broncos, New England Patriots, your Jacksonville Jack. All of these guys run the football and to have zero
The Eagles
running backs.
just found their
Going
new
the second
starting
round, I think is
quarterback.
blasphemy. I think it's some disrespect. Put some respect on our name at the running back.
Yeah, I mean, we are getting paid a lot of money there with Jeremiah Love, so I appreciate
50 plus
that.
guaranteed.
I'll take that over in the second round. I'm not going to lie. To me, it's how many tight ends went in day two, right? There was 8 tight ends selected in the second and third round. And to me, this position now is starting to be recognized for what it is. Could it
Kevin
be the
Coleman?
13 personnel that we've seen a lot of teams run? Or is it just the ability
Any
to have
fans
big
of
slot
Mizzou here?
receivers,
Is Kevin
right?
Coleman any
we've talked
good?
about over the last couple of years, the big slot receiver, these tight ends now, because of
Slot
7-on-7
receiver.
in high school, you're getting bigger guys playing the game. And so to have so many tight ends go in day 2 and 3 tells you that.
All right, we got the
12
Niners
personnel,
and then
13
the
personnel,
Dolphins up again.
23 personnel. These bigger packages will start coming up. We're getting
wow, the
away
Giants
from
got 3 picks
11
coming up in the
and
6th.
10 personnel. And 11 personnel, 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end. 10 is 4 wide receivers, no tight ends. Obviously, 12 is 2 tight ends. And 13
Come on,
is
Deion Burks, still there, buddy. Still there. Deion Burks, come on now.
Somebody in tight ends or that position where you run.
Yeah.
They're probably
block
not taking
and you
another
catch,
wide
and
receiver.
A lot of times their tight end coaches become coordinators.
And opposing defenses are now trying to figure out how to cover these guys.
Yes.
And I'm telling you, one of those
Dante
players
Lawson?
could be from this draft. Kyle
Is he available?
Lewis, a linebacker / safety out of Pitt.
Toxic.
He was on Bucky Brooks' top safety list. He was at the Senior Bowl as one of the top linebackers
toxic.
in the country and was one of the best players overall.
Dante
in
Lawson's still
Mobile.
there. We already
It
took
was
2
so much fun to
linebackers,
watch.
though, so I don't think we'll
GPS
take
to the
another.
football.
VJ
He can
Payne's
cover.
still in there,
He finds it,
safety.
and he gets there. He is again. picking the
Taylor
ball up. He's got
Green.
a ton of
Take
ball
Taylor
production
Green, baby.
as well,
Come
but
on
he
now.
fell to the end of
Taylor
the fourth
Green.
round.
Taylor Green. Take him. Take him, Dolphins.
And the
Do
ability
it.
to kind of have a plan for where you're going to use him. So I think that,
I don't
that's
give
going
a
to
shit
be
if we
an
don't need him.
intriguing selection to see how
Take
Kyle
the
Lewis
value.
fits in there.
It's
We just had a
Taylor
really
motherfluffing
intriguing pick.
Green. At least
Our
I'll watch him
6th
during the
quarterback
preseason.
has just come off the board. Mike Garafolo, a decade after selecting Carson Wentz. Howie Roseman and the Eagles go back to a North Dakota State
I want Taylor
quarterback,
Green.
and it is Cole Payton. Another guy
With the
who's had Senior Bowl
179th pick
impressed
in the
at times. He
2026
was
NFL
170
Draft,
overall.
the
6th-round
49ers
pick
select tackle
of the
Enrique
Philadelphia
Cruz
Eagles.
Jr. from
He's
Kansas.
Too,
He's
but that's
built
the thing.
like Jalen Hurts.
I was going to tell you, if you're at North Dakota State, you're a quarterback, you have to be able to run. You are a runner, so you're going to get that mobility like Jalen Hurts, and then he throws a good ball as a lefty.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't understand that. Lefty ball
a
dies
lefty?
a little bit, the nose is down, but he throws a nice ball as a lefty.
Yeah, well, if I'm Jalen Hurts, I know I got my money, and I'm the starting quarterback, and I won an MVP and all of that type of stuff for the Super Bowl, man. But I'm
Cole
a little
Payton.
Like, I mean, this guy has a lot of
I'll
my
make a vid around
attributes,
Cole Payton.
and he can throw the football,
Cole
too.
Payton.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I'm not saying that he going to take his job or nothing like that, but I wouldn't be happy about that.
He's got 1,900 career rushing yards and 31
All right, Dolphins
career
are up
rushing
again.
touchdowns.
The offense doesn't have to
He
change.
waited his turn.
I guess I have enough time to make a
Only
Cole
a
Payton
one-year
video.
starter. He really was used in a variety of different ways before this year.
We're still on
and
the
then
clock.
stepped into the starting role as QB1 there from Dakota State. By the way, that was the end of the 5th round, not yet into the 6th
2 more
round.
rounds.
In fact,
2 more picks.
we are
All
waiting.
right, pick is in. Never mind.
Dolphins pick there at 180. That pick is in, and we'll be back with more after this.
with the rum body. No one can read my. Better be Taylor Green.
Each year, Rich Eisen runs the 40 to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Visit stjude.org/runrichrun to donate. Then tune in to the 2026 NFL Draft on NFL Network to see Rich run.
Why is everyone so fired up? It's a Stanley Cup playoffs. If it shift matters, every series is a statement. And everyone, it's their shot to cup.
Why is everyone so fired up?
It's the Stanley Cup
Jalen
playoffs.
Hurts, your days are
Every
numbered,
shift
buddy, because Cold Payne is taking that starting job from you, you bum.
Your to-do list? Done by us. Introducing Home Care Plus subscription for $99 a year. Members get more at Lowe's.
All right, pick is in. 180th pick. Here we go. Gotta be a quarterback from Arkansas. Wow, the Giants have 3 picks coming up in the 6th. Early 6th round picks.
Only for a limited time. Only at Red Lobster.
Word on the street, shop, make it look easy. No flattering, cool, way too easy. Word on the street is I make it look easy. I'm actually smooth, it's far too easy. Word on the street is I make it look easy.
With the 180th pick, the Miami Dolphins select Taylor Green. Or Deion Burks.
I checked Allstate first
Xavier
and saved hundreds
Harris
on my car insurance.
One of them, come on.
Unfortunately, I did not check my outfit before meeting my girlfriend's family. Checking Allstate first was an excellent plan. Not checking which team my girlfriend rooted for? Yeah, not great.
Who's it gonna be?
So check Allstate first, and you can save hundreds. Ex-girlfriend.
Don't sweat the technique.
With the technique.
How much for what?
11.
When kids start making money,
Who's next?
Chase can help them figure out how to manage it.
Come on.
With smart tools and
Where's
guidance
the
from
pick
expert
at?
bankers.
Wow. I swear,
Now
the
that's the first
Dolphins, they
deposit.
take forever.
Get your account open. Yeah? Need some.
That's good for kids and good for parents. Chase, make more of what's yours.
I don't know what they're thinking, but right now, every Domino's pizza is half off online. Every single
Just
pizza.
announce it.
Like what? I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm just gonna get half off some.
Taylor Green, unless they want to show the announcement.
Anybody else got something they want to share?
A native body wash. It's got
The
no
quarterback
parabens or
from
sulfates.
Arkansas.
That all?
Taylor mother fluffing
24-hour
Green.
freshness.
Good.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean, crisp taste of a Bud Light? Her words, not mine. She actually wants 3.
She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
Well, the Ohio State Buckeyes now have 99 first-round draft picks in their history. After 4 went last night, I can tell you who the 100th is going to be next year, too.
Yeah.
Jeremiah Smith. They also have 5 other players who go following night 1. Lorenzo Styles.
Who
Jr.,
is it?
the last
Why are we
off the board
taking
at
forever to
pick
announce it?
172, The safety going to the New Orleans Saints. So the Styles family is now fully accounted for in this draft. MJD, you got a favorite fit? Or let's go to Imrob. I want to give it to you first here. Your favorite Buckeye that landed in a good spot.
Oh, man. I do like that Sonny Styles pick to Washington. I think that's dope. I'm going to go Caden McDonald, Houston, the big one technique nose tackle. When you watch this guy on film, you can't run anywhere in his vicinity. He's a playmaker. He takes on double teams.
You know
he
what? The
splits
Dolphins
double
probably
teams,
picked someone
and he
so
goes on and
random
makes
they
the
didn't
play.
have
He's
their
very
card ready
emotional
to be announced.
After getting drafted, I respect
probably
the
what
dude
happened.
because he showed up to the draft.
This is
didn't
the
get drafted
longest
on the
we've
first
waited
night,
in
which
forever
you can make
for
an
a
argument
pick
he
to
was
be
supposed
announced.
to.
The
He
pick has been in
stayed.
for 5
He
minutes.
don't have his suit on, but it's all good. Got drafted early in the second round. What is it? 9 tackles for
Did they just
losses,
forget
3
to announce
sacks in
who it is at the
2025
bottom?
For the Ohio State Buckeyes. He is the reason why offensive linemen couldn't get up to Sonny Styles to block him. Caden McDonald, great fit.
Yeah, I love that one. To a great defense as well. Okay, we're going to take you back to Pittsburgh, where we are going to get the Miami Dolphins pick here at number 180.
Oh, is this a big pick? Hold on, do we have a big pick coming? They're about to announce it. Is this Taylor Green? Did we get Taylor Green, guys? Oh, don't tell me we got Taylor Green, baby.
Listen, this isn't just another name on the card. This is living proof that the dream is possible.
What does this mean?
And with that, with the 180th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Seydou Traore, tight end, Mississippi State.
Seydou Traore? Who the fluff is that?
There, Seydou Traore from Mississippi State. As Commissioner Roger Goodell pops out onto the stage, this is super cool. A player who grew up in South London, England, who earned a place at the NFL Academy at age 17, and he's here in Pittsburgh.
What?
Flag
Why is he here?
The UK draped over his shoulders. What a moment for a player who is
part of the International Pathways program. Did they force this pick on us?
into the Miami Dolphins.
Played soccer in England?
JD, I know you've been
Did we draft a soccer player to play tight end?
in the NFL and spent a lot of time. This is
It's you know
Celebrates
the
touchdowns
NFL's
by
done an
sipping
awesome
tea.
Job of really allocating a ton of resources overseas with players that have athletic gifts. And if it's Africa, if it's England, if it's the Polynesian Islands, if it's Asia, they've really lifted up and looked under every rock, any corner you can think of, and they've done a great job. Not only is it the Player Pathway Program, it's the NFL Academy, which is a high school where kids can go and learn how to play football at the age of 14.
Hey, I'm happy for him.
And
his dreams are coming true.
Teray was there. He was at the academy, and so
he's probably getting cut before the season starts, though.
Kids off to colleges where they can learn to be better and get better, and they get drafted, right? To find a kid that shows up and get drafted, it's awesome. As you see at the International Pathway Program, he grew up in London, England. They play tackle football everywhere, and so I actually was part of a high school that got a chance to go play his high school. But you see the athletic gifts. It's easy. A big guy that can run. He's physical. He's learning the game. Look how the football IQ of passing guys on and getting to the next guy. Again, it's the NFL is becoming a world game. It's not just an American game.
Yeah.
Seydou Traore. I don't even know how to say that. Did they force this pick on us?
Clearwater Academy, betting on himself, and now is
I swear they may have.
overall pick.
I think they might have forced this on us.
We are working you through all 257 picks of this draft, and when we come back, we'll send you back out to Pittsburgh as we work our way through the final selections of the 5th round and get into the 6th.
Colin, thank you for the $2 super chat. I love you more.
2026
Mr. Worldwide is what they call him.
Brought to you by Lexus. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
All I heard is he's from the Pathways program. Off the board. First international player.
When amazing happens.
Oh, that's why he's the first ever international player drafted, right? Is that what it means?
A car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
The future of home shopping is here, and it's only on Homes.com. Introducing Homes AI.
Welcome back. How can I help?
We picked the first ever international guy.
I don't like this decor.
Bro, he's gonna get cut like 2 weeks into the
Take me to the
season,
kitchen.
probably.
What are the countertops?
He's
The
not even gonna
countertops
make
are
the
white
team.
quartz. They're stylish, durable, and give the kitchen a modern feel.
Ready to see
I don't
what
even know who
you
that
will
is.
find with Homes AI?
I think they forced the pick on us to pick an international player. He was there with the flag draped all over. That was a setup. That pick was a setup for sure.
And then there's hut crust.
They forced it upon us. They're like, hey, Dolphins, you have all these picks, but can you just pick this guy for us? It'll look good. It'll make you guys look good that you picked the first international player. Fuck!
Man, he struck my uniform. Whoever did.
Calm in. Stress out.
I'll never remember all this.
Relax, Rook. When things get intense, we get incense. What a nice cleansing.
How much are they paying us to
For
take
your
them?
insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Spring outdoor power deals happening now. 7 days to save. Pick your power. Pick your brand to refresh your yard this spring. Save during outdoor power deals now through April 29th at the Home Depot.
This is where the league's best thrive. Where unforgettable moments linger. What a catch! And the magic of the game comes to life. This may lead the park. Back down it.
Speechless.
This is where it's at.
This is why I love this game.
Major League Baseball, all season on ESPN.
Lee slicked it 2 times.
Back here in Pittsburgh, you may have missed this moment the other night, Friday night, when Oscar Delp was selected 73rd overall by the Saints out of Georgia. And we've seen celebrations like this before. It's really neat. And we've seen celebrations like this where the dog becomes the star of the celebration video.
Perfect.
The Delp family dog here doesn't join
I
the
think they forced the pick on us.
Rather uses the celebration as the opportunity to get back onto the couch.
Split the double team.
Spectacular. Like a swim move, and just like Oscar, go off to New Orleans. It's fine, because I've got your spot on the couch.
It was actually a doggy paddle more than a swim move.
Fantastic.
That was outstanding.
Yeah.
Just, you know, that's, what do they call that? A little distraction one place?
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
slide in.
Say,
Oh, look over
do,
there. You got a party. You've been drafted. I don't care. I wanted your space
say,
on the
do.
couch.
That's my spot.
Good dog.
It's interesting. New Orleans, right? That was
Trayor.
Murphy, the dog who went with Tyler Shuck to New Orleans.
Okay, that's right. Okay. Hey, all these celebrations going to the Saints. Okay, so we're back here in Pittsburgh. It's now the 6th round. The latest Browns pick was just announced, and it's Taylon Green.
Taylon Green to the Browns!
So just collecting more quarterbacks up there in Cleveland.
Interesting to see how the reps are going to get divvied up with this Cleveland Browns team. You also have Cole Payton, who went just before him to the Philadelphia Eagles. And think about their history with North Dakota State quarterbacks. Carson Wentz, as you see his reaction there. What a cool story, too. He just kind of waited his time, playing other positions, and then becomes the one-year full-time starter. And
Taylon Green is a Brown?
Really had an awesome run-up to the draft as well this spring with his testing.
I swear, this team drafts a quarterback like every year.
Excited for him to get an opportunity with the Eagles, CD.
A little bit different for him going, because you're talking about the North Dakota State with Carson Wentz. Go ahead and take it from here, DJ, and take us through Cole Payton.
Wait, post this Dolphin.
32 pounds. I mean, he is a strong, sturdy frame, and there's a reason why when you watch him.
Taylon Green to the Browns.
This guy could play safety. He could cover kicks. Like, he is a phenomenal athlete. You see him here throwing the ball, that left-handed release. He can really spin it. You see a ton of zone reads. He carries the ball a bunch in that offense. You see the overall athleticism. That's where the Taysom Hill comparisons come from. But think about how Philadelphia like to run the younger version of Jalen Hurts.
Hold on.
I'd be interested to see if there's maybe some packages for him as they try and take some of that off of Hurts' plate.
It's not like we haven't seen that in Philadelphia before, where they have those things that come in. Look, the tush push is a package, but you
Tush
really
push.
get down to it. Hurts just running it himself. What I will find interesting with Cole Payton is
Taylon Green to the Browns.
So different than the North Dakota
Carson
State
Sherrari, Iowa
To be
linebacker.
the savior. Payton, we will have to find
Where quarterbacks go to die.
He'll get at least a year to acclimate.
They're gonna ruin Taylon Green.
I wonder if what that means for
No,
Tanner McKee.
no,
There
no,
are people around the
no,
league that
no.
like him. He's a big guy out of Stanford. He's just kind of had to wait his turn there and thinking, okay, he's just going to be the long-term
His
backup. You bring in
career's
Dalton, he's the
already
veteran.
over.
And then you just drafted one here. I don't think you're going to try and get him down to the practice squad. So what does that mean for McKee?
Doesn't it feel a little bit like the old Green Bay system? We always had quarterbacks, and a lot of guys ended up in other places.
I guess stockpiling quarterbacks is what teams will do through the draft. Certainly late 6th round or late on the 3rd day. It was right around this time where last year where we
I think the Titans are about to announce.
Finally stop talking about Shedeur Sanders after a 3-day saga played out for the young man. Cleveland took him despite already having Dylan Gabriel there, and they wound up both playing last year after the team sent Joe Flacco to the Cincinnati Bengals, much to the dismay of the previous coach here in Pittsburgh when Mike Tomlin was talking about that. But now Shadour's still there, and Dylan Gabriel's still there, and Deshaun Watson's coming back healthy. And they just chose Taylon Green out of Arkansas. Tell me about this kid and how you think he might work into this mix.
Well, he's a freak is what he is. I mean, he's incredibly rare. When you think about his height, weight, speed that he possesses, CD, we saw it at the Senior Bowl. Now, there's some polishment and refinement that needs to take place. But think about
Terrell Pryor's who they're comparing him to.
That's what we're talking about here. That real long
They're trying to make this man a wide receiver.
Open field, he can absolutely go. There he is. Watch this stride. Just eating up grounds. He's a two-step, every 5-yard guy. That's why he ended up running a 4.36, the second fastest quarterback time since 2003. That's the style. To me, you think of Vince Young or maybe a supercharged Vince Young.
Let me post the Cole Payton
and then can
video
drive
first.
The ball. He's more comfortable with this, trying to drive the football versus really trying to touch it up. That's where you'll need to see some improvement, some consistency.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Accuracy issues for him. But the Terrell Pryor comp is so apt. I think Deshaun Payton has a better arm than Pryor ever possessed in terms of being able, as you said, to drive it. We're just going to find out a coach now having the opportunity to develop him and push him forward, because we are past the old idea that what you saw in college accuracy, that's what you're going to see in the NFL. We've seen quarterbacks improve more in recent years, Josh Allen being the kingpin of all of that. So let's see what happens here about how they want to go about trying to develop him to compete, because Deshaun Watson, he could be a one-year deal in Cleveland, and then where do you go from there? But this type of kid you would take a chance on because of everything that you have in front of you.
Starting
he does not want to be a receiver either, guys.
How do you roster? Give us a little bit as we look at his combine numbers. They were spectacular.
I've got an idea. You go ahead.
How does one roster?
There we go.
You got the Eagles we just talked about. You mentioned there's 4. There's now 4 in Cleveland.
Starts over Shadur.
So there's going to be an odd man out. And you think about, some teams have types, right? This is the type of player that we like. Well, if you're going to see Taylon Green and then you're going to go and watch him in training camp and he's going to throw next to Dylan Gabriel, it's twins, all right, but it's Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito. They do not look anything like each other, so it'll be fascinating to see which direction they want to go with Coach Monken.
The interesting part is I thought
that
Dylan
Buccaneers
Gabriel would be drafted to be a career backup, even though he started some last year, and that fits the bill for me right now. So to me, it might be a very interesting thing on compete for the starter, and you're talking about Shadur Sanders and Deshaun Watson competing to be the starter. Dylan Gabriel.
Now we're just waiting for Garrett Nussmeier to get drafted.
And then Taylon Green becomes your wild card about what you're going to do. That maybe whoever loses the job
Dello
on
isn't
the top
here
part
though, so
might be the odd man out.
So it all started, the quarterbacks, the draft all started with a quarterback taken in Fernando Mendoza at 1, and then 12 picks later, the Rams selected Ty Simpson after all. There was a conversation about perhaps him going to the Rams at 29 when this whole process started, when the Rams still had that pick and Ty Simpson was coming out of the combine. That pick wound up with Kansas City because the Rams got Trent McDuffie. 13th overall. A lot of evaluators and pundits thought it was too high for Ty Simpson, not the Rams. They took him. And then a full-on
Megan Thee Stallion broke up with Klay Thompson.
Sparked by the demeanor of Sean McVay in the Thursday night post-draft press conference with his longtime compadre, general manager Les Snead.
Pay him.
Yeah, I did.
Giants about to have 3 picks made. Oh, and then the Dolphins are coming up
we'll
again.
See. He's going to compete with Stetson. You know, let's make one thing clear. This is Matthew's team. And you get a chance to be able to address, you know, the backup quarterback. You know, we've got Stetson. We've talked about the importance of Jimmy. So to be able to add somebody that you can evaluate a body of work where he was asked to play the position and a lot of things that do translate in terms of concepts, reading with his feet, some of the different things in the drop back in the play action game, the movement game. So there's a lot of things that Coach Grubb did. That's
Let's
very
see who the
similar to
Giants
how we
take for
operate.
Dello's
so it made
team.
It an easier evaluation to be able to kind of
the
say,
New York
what would
G-men
that look like if you did translate it to our level.
Well, there have been 2 news cycles since that conversation of the media Friday morning that was born out of that press conference, and then the video of Ty Simpson chatting with McVay and the Rams after being drafted. You could see the relief on this young man's face that his decision to not go back to college, to get in the draft, was in fact a massive success. Jackpot. You're going to be a Los Angeles Ram. You're in the McVay system, and you're in the Les Snead world. You're ready to roll. There's no pressure. There's the MVP quarterback sitting right there. And last night, Les Snead and McVay had a press conference sitting next to each other in Los Angeles. Sean made light of his demeanor afterwards, and he was just on the ESPN broadcast with our colleagues Peter Schrager and Kyle Brent back together, half the breakfast table back together. They had Sean on that program, and he said essentially what the reporting came out on Friday is in fact the case. He just didn't want to be effusive when there is an MVP quarterback he adores, wants to win with as long as McVay can still have Stafford. Didn't want to come across as ecstatic, and that was the reason why he was withdrawn uncharacteristically for McVay, and that's how I set things up to hand it finally off to you.
This has happened a lot of times over the history of the league. Now, not necessarily with an MVP, but with an established quarterback, and you go and take another one. And I've seen it where you give that quarterback the heads up. We've seen issues where you pick the player, the quarterback doesn't even know, and you're trying to do it at that point in time. They have one thing in common. The veteran quarterback never likes it. And I don't know what's been reported. I don't need to know what's been reported to know that anybody that's competitive as Matthew Stafford is not going to be a huge fan of this. They say whatever they want publicly. So
Bobby Jameis Travis, Auburn.
Privately, and he's got that in the back of his mind, sitting there thinking, I want Matthew trying to make him as comfortable with this whole thing as we possibly can. Obviously, he can play as long as he wants. There's no question he's ever going to lose his job here, but there's no easy way to navigate it. It's going to be clunky and awkward, and that's what we've seen.
Well, the idea is that he would be pressured or pushed out by Ty Simpson is not on the table,
but it does right now.
Right, no, but it does. But as you just said, not right now. But it does potentially put a ticking clock on a decision that it's going to be up to him to make whether he wants to keep playing, and that way that could be fixed by a contract that has the dollars and the cents in it. That means it gives a time frame to the quarterback, knowing that that's his time on the clock.
Agreed.
Right? And that's why I want to turn to Ian.
Jermod McCoy was drafted.
Ian, what's the latest
from
you?
Oh, Katron Allen heading to the Commanders.
Have gone a long way toward finalizing a new contract extension, not a raise for this year. My understanding is it is a contract extension. This is something that was in the news earlier this week, and we were all wondering if Stafford was going to show up for off-season conditioning. He did, in fact, show up for the first day, a sign that progress is being made. To my knowledge, it has not been signed. It has not been finalized, which is not rare. The Rams did this last year and then finalized it, I think, about 3 months later. But you guys are right.
I'll update the board.
Part of the problem here, and I use the word problem in quotes, you can see my air quotes if I was on TV, is that Matthew Stafford has not stopped playing really well. I don't think anybody thought he'd be playing at an MVP level near his 40s. Here we are, so they have to do the weird dance of planning
about
for
to
the
announce
future
their pick
and paying the guy who is still the very present, leading to conversations like
Browns. Yeah, the Browns don't even need a quarterback.
Extension, which means
Dylan Gabriel's so
1 year, right? And if the money talks, then the clock doesn't start ticking maybe in Stafford's head.
Xavier Harris,
yeah, and look,
Deion Burks.
The clock ticks based on how Matthew Stafford's playing and the Rams are winning or losing, right? So the clock ticks faster one way, slower the other. We're expecting the clock to tick slower. And I think you guys have covered, that part of this really, really well about what's going on. I look back and you talked about Ty Simpson when he was coming down the aisle the hallway there, and you talked about relief. I actually saw exultation, because to me, the Simpson camp played a long game on this one and won big. I mean, really big. They stayed in the draft. Dante Moore went back to Oregon. Trinidad Chambliss going back to Ole Miss. The other quarterbacks weren't seemingly evaluated to that level because Carson Beck didn't come off the board until we got to the third round. So they looked around and said, we've got an opportunity to be in the first round and stay in it rather than go back and take a $6.5, $7 million offer to stay in college. Let's play this long game. So to me, I saw exultation, and not only that, to go to the Rams, to go to Sean McVay, to the quarterback guy. The only downside, DJ, is something we talked about the first night. is when he played at Alabama. We're talking about we're expecting a minimum of 2
whoever
years
had
with Matthew Stafford. 1 season of football.
Wow, only 8% had Taylon Green going before Nussmeier. 92%.
How does that get you prepared
thought
to play
that
in the NFL?
I also think a
Nussmeier
part
would
of
go
that is
before him.
Matthew Stafford's probably had the last couple months to keep an eye on the Mekhi Lemons of the worlds and the Omar Coopers, and maybe it's an offensive lineman like, what am I going to get for Christmas this year? And he walked down the hallway, got to the tree, and there was no present underneath there. Instead, they brought in another quarterback. So for a guy
just give the Falcons the lefty quarterback room. Cole Payton should have went there.
That had to be a little bit of a letdown.
Well, in that regard,
they've made 3 picks: Simpson, Max Clare, and Truss from Mizzou.
And shore up what maybe Leslie the Rams thinks is what just could not get them over the hump.
The Browns don't even know who they want at quarterback.
Those may be mutually exclusive,
Magic
but
versus
McDuffie's
Detroit.
a heck of a present under the tree.
It doesn't change
Magic
the fact
are going to
they
lose.
still had the 13th pick.
But that's my question for you. That's my question for you. Is to finish this up? Is it's not just somebody that could have helped this year. If you want to talk about a long game, maybe when Stafford is finished, whenever that is, there would have been another quarterback around the league somewhere that's marinating in a situation that he's not happy with.
Nussmeier behind Burrow in Cincinnati.
Dynamite is anybody else in the league that would
Cincinnati
be willing
need a
to
quarterback.
be Sean McVay and Les Snead.
They
Los
do
Angeles
have Flacco. I think they brought
that door
Flacco
is
back.
Potentially closed. You never know. Obviously, year to year.
Dolphins picked the European guy, the guy that does the cup of tea.
This is the guy. We're going to do this now. We're not going to even wait for next year. We're not going to try and get somebody who's going to maybe help.
Come
as a
on,
Christmas
man.
tree present. What did they see to you?
Well, to me, I think
Something
Sean
happened to
talked about
Deion
some of
Burks.
the similarities, the things that he did in college, which they do. Now, there wasn't a lot of it. The sample size was very small, but it's so rare to see anybody
Deion
doing
Burks
that at
going to
the
make
college
these
level.
teams
So I
pay.
think he fell in love
Orlando
with that.
won.
But to me, the sample size is still a major concern. To say you know about Ty Simpson, I don't know how you can say that. You haven't seen enough of that. So it's still a major gamble as we look at this thing going
Taylon
forward.
Green.
The one good thing, when we want to talk about whether he and Les Snead are in lockstep and all, no one's ever totally
Orlando
lockstep.
trash
Like,
bags.
they have an
Orlando
opinion
trash
one way or
bags.
the other.
Orlando
so that may have
trash
been a
bags.
divided opinion, but that's okay. They're going to go forward
Orlando
together
trash
because they've had
bags.
so much success
Orlando
together.
trash
and this
bags.
isn't Cole Strange
Orlando
being picked by
trash
New
bags.
England where they had to yuck it up. This is a different situation.
Jacob Rodriguez is my favorite pick
from
by far.
Pittsburgh, PA. Oh, there's dogs on the stage now. How do we get them back here?
So to be able to
So
announce the
Daniel
next
can
pick.
get his-
No, these guys look potty trained. I think so. Bring these dogs over here.
Where are the dogs?
Katron Allen was the last pick to the Commanders.
Dog and us right here.
So I think both Penn State running backs been drafted.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean?
Thank you
crisp
for the
taste of Bud
follows.
Light?
If
Her
you haven't
words on
already, hit that like button. Make sure to follow.
She wants 3.
She wants more of those deviled eggs.
Let's see what else we got.
For the clean, crisp taste, the Bud Light.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now.
Top players remaining include
This one has craft ice on demand.
Xavier
All kinds of
Harris,
ice, actually.
Gonna need a bigger bucket.
Dion Burks,
Like this one?
Do you always have 2 bucket chains?
I do.
Demetrius Crownover, Garrett Nussmeier, Brian Parker II, Deontay Lawson, Harold Perkins Jr., Mez Cooper, Jack. So no! The Jets just drafted my Miami boy, Amez Cooper.
Pets and bees
No!
for dead weeds in just one day. Spruce, pet-friendly, weed
Not
dead.
not Amez Cooper.
DQ Blizzard Double Flip Deal is here.
They're gonna ruin
Buy
his
one Blizzard
career.
treat and get a second for just 99 cents.
99 cents? That's bananas.
1, 2, 3.
The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Limited time.
CJ Daniels still out there.
Alvarez. Who's Alvarez?
Americana for Alvin.
Logan Fano, CJ Daniels. All right, Bengals. Could the Bengals take him? Nussmeier, the top guy available amongst quarterbacks. Sawyer Robertson still there. I wouldn't mind Sawyer Robertson at all. Or
It's our turn.
Byron Morton.
Monday on The Insiders.
I think he has an arm, right? Byron Morton, does he have a strong arm?
Plus, live team reports and expert
The Jets are
analysis
so
you won't find
garbage.
anywhere else. Catch it all Monday, 7 Eastern on The Insiders.
There I was, enjoying my flight.
Perkins.
No
Hale
food,
Perkins Jr. is still out there.
I found bucked up energy drinks and protein drinks that were insanely delicious.
Unique background.
I wasn't just surviving. I was
still a developing tight end.
But like all good things, my time on the island was coming to an end. Although I missed that island,
Pinkies up.
I still feel like $1 million.
Why go on row? Because 1 in 4 guys. 1 in 4 guys.
All right.
1 in 4 guys.
I like that.
Experience ED.
I like that Selly.
On row, ED feels like no big deal. Connect with a provider to find treatment that could be right for you. 100% online.
Row designed or curated treatments
CJ
to make
Daniels.
ED feel less stressful. There are options to fit every need, like fast-acting dissolvables or daily gummies.
The Bengals
If 1 in
take
4 guys
Brian
deal with
Parker
ED,
the
then 1 in 4 guys
second.
should go on row.
Guys, connect with
Brian
a provider
Parker
at row.co
off the
to
board.
see if you qualify.
Center for Joe Burr.
We invite you to keep up with every pick on NFL.com and the Draft Tracker.
Man, they be hating on our boy
Lexus.
Deion Burks. They don't want to take him.
The Steelers not have their Draft Tracker.
What's wrong? What's wrong with Xavier Harris though? Why is he still there? No one want him.
Well, they would have seen that the Eagles had traded for the pick in front of them, and we're trying to break through in the conversation with them.
Singleton, Deshaun
We'll
Singleton.
get to the receivers in a second. I don't know if you're aware Tom Brady was picked in the 6th round. You aware of that?
Heard that once or twice.
Fernando Mendoza knew.
By the way,
Fernando Mendoza.
199, the famed
Man, the
pick
Browns
is owned
may
by
have
the
cooked
Jets.
these past 2 drafts.
So, there's that.
Andrew Berry be cooking.
As for,
We got
the
1,
last
2,
10
3, 4,
picks,
5,
there you have
6,
it up
7,
on the
8,
screen.
9, 10 more picks until the Dolphins are.
What are you looking at right here?
I'm looking at Washington getting Katron Allen. And we talked
Katron
about this
Allen.
running back class a lot. Now, he's not the sexiest running
Saints
back.
taking
Doesn't have this
LSU
wow
wide
speed to blow your
receiver
doors off, but
Barry
he's
and
one of the
Brown
more
can never go
instinctive
wrong
running
with the
backs
LSU
in this class.
receivers.
He's got real good vision. He's got good feel.
There's the last 10 picks. As for that, let's take a look at it.
Yeah, I didn't know if we would get a little video action here. Let's pull it up.
Here we go.
Here it is. You can see it right here. Real patience, got good vision. Again, not going to hit a ton of home runs, a lot of doubles, but real physical. Inside the tackles where he does the majority of his dirty work. Singleton
Jaguars
was
pick is in.
Runner. He was
Jaguars
more of that
up next.
pounder. He was getting those tough yards inside. To see it right here, bouncing off tacklers to find his way into the end zone. You know, to me, you look at these NFL
Perkins to
teams, they're building shares.
Patriots
right?
traded
shares at that running
this
back
pick.
position. He's going to fill that share of that physical presence amongst that running back group in Washington.
And he's used to being a part of that tandem.
Wait, I can hear the lady in the background.
Tandem at Penn State. He had all the bulk of the carries down the stretch for
Announce
Penn
the pick,
State
lady.
last year. And how about this young man, the tight end from Mississippi State, Seydou Traore, 3 schools, Arkansas State, Colorado, Mississippi State. He goes to the Dolphins as the International Pathways player out of England. And so that counts a little bit differently and hits a little bit differently. And what a nice deal for the league.
Josh
to have a player
Cameron
like
from
this.
Baylor,
But this
wide
isn't a guy
receiver.
coming strictly from his own country.
Another
And now
receiver
we're gonna
over
develop him that
Burks.
way.
The
He's
hate
3
is
different
real.
schools here in the United States, an explosive
Browns took
player,
Taylon Green. That is
fantastic traits,
correct.
Being able to catch the football, run away from people, has big time speed, loved his testing numbers. So I'm going to find it very interesting. Miami was done a great job.
I gotta say,
trying to rebuild
pissing
their
off
team.
Eagles fans,
They may be,
easiest thing
quote-unquote,
ever.
taking a chance on an international player, but he's an international player.
Just because they have
a lot of football.
Jalen Hurts' dick in their mouths.
Moment where he thought he was going to be staying put right here in Pittsburgh until his agent came up and goes, no. You're going across the Commonwealth. You're going to be in Philadelphia. This is wild.
Giants are up with back-to-back picks. Oh, is this the Mekhi Lemon video?
Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, why Philly color? Yeah.
Oh, Philly just traded for you.
Hello?
This is Philly. They just traded for you. Philly's picking you right now.
Philly's trading for you right now.
Burks and Harris.
Why is Philly calling me? You know,
Video since the
again,
2021 Madden vids. A real one right
we
there.
were showing him on camera where he was just
The
on his
Bears.
phone trying to pass the time for about an hour and a half, and all of a sudden, life hit him and changed in 90 seconds.
The
It's
New
kinda
York Giants
crazy.
select
And he
tackle
winds up
J.C.
now in
Davis from
Philadelphia,
Illinois.
which we all agree is the beginning of the, or the end of the beginning of the end of of A.J. Brown after the team already acquired Dontavian Wicks from Green Bay and then went ahead and added Hollywood Brown.
Yeah, Jermod McCoy was drafted in the 4th
is now
at like 12 o'clock.
Philadelphia, where he rang the bell prior to the Sixers playoff game last night, and the Sixer fan probably crying in his or her own soup right now would say the Philly experience is losing to Boston.
Shit.
But listen, that's for a different sport and a different network. What do you
All right, Giants with back-to-back
I'll
picks.
give you this. How about just talk wide receivers overall? What fit do you like the most?
How about
Well,
Deion Burks?
Because you talked about the Pittsburgh Steelers. Didn't work out for him there with McCoy Lemon. He goes to Philly. But don't worry about it, Steeler fans. You got a really good player in Jeremy Bernard coming up in that next round out of Alabama, and someone a lot of teams coveted because he can do a lot of the similar things that you see from McCoy Lemon. He can work in the middle of the field. He's very tough and strong with the ball in his hands, almost like a running
What
back.
if Jeremy Bernard just turns out to be a better wide receiver than Lemon?
How intelligent he was. He's going to be able to handle a lot of volume. You can do a lot of things with him. He'll be a quarterback's best friend. So a nice pivot by the Pittsburgh Steelers at the receiver position.
Yeah, that's pretty nice right there for them to be able to get that. And I know people are just losing their mind about being on the phone with him, but that's just how it goes if somebody's doing it. You're going to call a player early, you're going to do it.
Dejon Stribling.
All right, goes in the first pick of the second round to the San Francisco 49ers. Explosive player. Watch him go and pluck the football, and now he's going to take off, get vertical, and get away from people. I know down at Ole Miss, Charlie Weiss Jr., their offensive coordinator, he thought he was a first-round pick all day long. And they are training these receivers. We're getting a lot of these Ole Miss kids in the second round.
When they lose,
but boy, they can go out.
Anyone
and
that's not Jalen Hurts.
Brock Purdy's going to love having that young man around.
And I know this is all well produced, and producers had the video ready.
The Giants going to take a quarterback?
It's not time to vamp.
Take
Give me
Nussmeier.
another receiver.
I think Nussmeier was like supposed to
They got
be
two of them, Concepcion and
first
Boston.
round pick at one point.
Both those guys, I thought they got
Chris
great
Bell.
values there.
Oh,
as
Chris Bell
we
could
talked about
easily be
Taylor
the wide
Green
receiver
coming
one
into
for this
quarterback
team.
position where it's crowded. Now you look up, they've got a nice group of young skill players, tight ends, running backs, and now receivers.
And how about a young? How
Got
about
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more picks until the Dolphins are back.
Ability to play above the rim and take catches away from incompletions.
Someone take Nussmeier in front of us. I don't want Nussmeier.
That's a really nice pick for them. Mature kid, understands things. New York is not going to overwhelm him by any stretch of the imagination. And as they get Neighbors back, Malik Neighbors back and up to full speed.
Howdy, Neighbors.
Fields gives you some of those safe throws, catches downfield. That
Giants still need to grab a guard, apparently.
First of all, sorry about that. You never quite know when the phone's going to ring.
Hey,
and maybe
you do you,
Oh.
man.
Hey, listen.
We'll just
Trade?
tap dance.
Yeah,
Just
no,
do
I
your
appreciate
thing.
that.
Okay, well, it's called a team.
Maybe the subject of that phone call will make its way on air at some point, for sure.
Oh, that's called a tease.
That is called a tease.
Look at you dropping breadcrumbs, making its way.
Let's talk about Brandon Ayuk, because obviously that is going to be a receiver that's going to be in the news over the next several months. The 49ers have already been very, very clear. He is not going to play for them. Do $27 million in salary. None of it is guaranteed, mostly because they took away his guaranteed for stopping showing up to rehab earlier this year. They are expected to release him. They just haven't done it yet. What the 49ers would like to do is trade him. The Washington Commanders are expected to have interest.
Commanders are going to land Ayuk.
But they don't want to make a move for him because they know that the 49ers are going to release him. And the 49ers don't want to release him because they believe the Commanders want him and would potentially trade for him, which is why we're in this situation right now. My belief, eventually, is that Ayuk will be playing with his good friend Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. But how and when it actually happens,
Giants select linebacker Jack Kelly, BYU.
That is a long way to go, Ian.
Bernard trade, that might be a steal for the Eagles.
That was, I mean, that's it.
You don't want to pay for something if you think you can get it for free.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And why would the Niners just release him and have all that money on them if they could somehow save some of it?
It's a game of chicken.
That's it. That's what we just heard right there.
So the flip side of what you said is don't give away for free what you can sell. Right? That's what it all comes down to. Let's make some money each side trying to get
No one wants to take
Earlier
Burks.
this week, the NFL Foundation teamed up with Gen Youth to host a day of
Titans,
activities,
maybe?
including a flag
Or the
and
Raiders?
school clinic at a local Western PA.
There must be
middle
something
school.
wrong
Schools
with
can
Deion
apply
Burks
now
if he's not getting
for a free
picked.
NFL flag and school kit by visiting flag.genyouth
Deion Burks.
now.org.
He's 23.
May 12th.
Does he have injuries? He impressed during his drills.
We got dogs, we got babies. You know what I mean?
What happened to the harp?
We gotta get it. I think we're listening to it, isn't it?
I don't know.
ish. We're not getting that until they
just
play
as
us off in the
confused
seventh
as
round.
everyone else as to
Right
why
sleep.
Deion Burks is falling.
Those are the last 5 picks. We're making our way to pick 200.
Something has to
Picking
happen
Bears.
if you're falling this much.
What
Deion
did you
Burks,
bring
see if there's
back
any
from your
updates,
last trip?
recent updates on him.
A dumpling you'll never forget. What nature truly feels like. A bit of local art.
All I see is
A
Deion Burks
soulmate
cooking.
for the week. Finding out you love a good punch.
He's at the combine.
And glamping. And that durian is everything they say it is. Everywhere you go with Marriott Bonvoy shapes you.
They
making
took
you
a
the greatest
center.
souvenir of all.
Titans take
Explore our
center.
entire world of
Pat
hotel brands and
Coogan
experiences.
from Indiana. Another Indiana
Spring,
off the
the
board.
unofficial new year for tool people. A time to start new jobs, tackle new projects, and stock up on new tools at Harbor Freight. Whether you're a pro or just like doing things yourself, we've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off right. So come celebrate spring savings at Harbor Freight.
Pick is in for the Raiders. Green 18.
12 items.
Okay.
Tay
Eyes
Young,
on
what's
your own
going
backs.
on?
Young homeowners
You guys
training
haven't
their
already,
parents
hit
love
that
rules.
follow button. If you're new here, we're
Let's go.
live
Everybody
streaming
knows you're
over
supposed to
on
put yard
YouTube,
waste in the trash
Twitch,
can.
TikTok,
It's a thing.
Kick,
There's a
Tyler
dedicated RV parking
TNTT.
around the back. No, we're not leaving a note. It's
Taysom
okay.
Hill.
You don't need a ticket. There's no one
Nah.
waiting.
Progressive can't save
Colton
you from
Payton's
becoming
going to
your
be the
parents,
quarterback
but we
for
can
the
save you money
Eagles.
when you bundle home
And
with all
then
of us.
Technically, these onions
Jalen
count
Hurts
as
can
one
be
item.
the Taysom
You're
Hill.
literally the only one who cares.
Yep. You ever hear a city hum like it's got a
Another
story to tell?
receiver that's not
Nashville.
Deion Burks.
Your update
Malik
is ready.
Benson
My
from
update.
Oregon.
See y'all later. Guys, look at this one.
Harold
See how she's up.
Perkins, not drafted yet.
You think you could beat me and beat that?
Malik Benson over Burks.
Never met anyone.
Harold Perkins still there.
Experience the sounds of Nashville with the card that's even more
Deontay
rewarding.
Lawson.
Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Nussmeier, maybe going to the Patriots. I mean, Mike Vrabel's not even there, so he has no intel as to who's
With the 61st
gonna be
pick of the
drafted
Super
here.
Bowl, the National Football League selects ESPN. You're on the clock.
Oh, concussion history. Maybe that's why. Dealt with a lot of concussions.
Hey, congratulations on your first Super Bowl.
New England got 2 picks
The road
in front
to the
of us.
NBA Finals
We
is
got
happening
4
now
more picks.
on
2 by New
ESPN
England,
and
1 by the
ABC.
Eagles, 1 by
It's make
Seattle,
or
and
break
then us.
now. Best on best now.
Scroll
Watch 'em sit with
down,
his
yes
chest
sir.
now. Greatness is up for grabs.
On
and
the
the
clock.
world is watching.
Just wait.
On the home of the NBA Finals.
All the work, all the sacrifice.
The NBA playoffs continue.
Despite
on
having all
ESPN
these
and ABC.
Talking that shit. Pick
The
is in for
seventh.
the Deflatrix.
Indiana Hoosier. has
Who's
come off the
your
board,
daddy?
National champion Pat
Who's
Coogan, the
your
center, has gone
daddy?
to the Tennessee Titans. One of the last picks off the board at number 194 overall as we are into the 6th round. The New England Patriots pick is
yep.
in at 196. And elsewhere in the AFC East, the New York Jets had 3 first-round draft picks. And when you throw together their counterparts in New York, you had 5 first-round draft picks between the Jets and the Giants. Statement type of picks, new era type of picks for both of these New York franchises. So back here at our Los Angeles studios here at NFL Network.
I don't know
Michael
why they don't
Robinson,
show the
Maurice
picks
Jones,
anymore.
Drew, and
I'm
Rob,
still
which
interested in
of
seeing these picks.
New York franchises do you think help themselves the most?
I got to go with the Jets. I mean, you look at the 3 first-round picks and the purest pass rusher in
Glazing
this
the
draft,
Jets
and
just
David
for
Bell
every
from out of
single one of
Texas
them
Tech.
to be
The
complete
dude
shit.
knows how to get to the quarterback. And then the most versatile tight end in the draft, in Kenyon Sadiq. Again, you can line him up anywhere. He's going to get open. He's a walking catch for Geno Smith or whoever the quarterback is going to end up being. And then you got Omar Cooper, a dynamic playmaker on the outside. Those 3
Ask you a
first-round
question?
picks, to me,
For
set
sure.
the stage. And then when you talk about a guy like a D'Angelo Pons fall into the 2nd round, to me, I think they got
18.
great value to a team. Like, and you said it.
I'm telling you, Nussmeier to the Lions. It's gotta happen.
You get a guy like D'Angelo Pons, who the ball seems to just be a magnet. It finds his hands on the defensive side of the ball.
All right, the Patriots draft.
Yeah, and I would agree with you. As much as I love what the Giants did in the first round and what they've
Their
done
pick
throughout
is
this
in.
draft and building to be just like the Baltimore Ravens.
Maybe
The
VJ
Jets
Payne
had
here.
so many holes, but you see them
Xavier
kind of
Harris.
You talked about the purest pass rusher and David Bailey, a guy that just
Deion
knows how to get
Burks.
to the quarterback, has all
Let's
the traits, but also has the production. Then you talk about the best athlete in the draft in Kenyon Sadiq. That there
Concern
enough
for the
was
lack of
enough for
size.
me, right? And why
Lack
that
of
is enough for
size
me
didn't
is
stop
because
nobody.
When you talk about Geno Smith and what he did with
Other
the
than
Las
Tez
Vegas
Johnson.
Raiders, you talk about what he did with the
Dolphins
Seattle Seahawks.
drafted
He
wider,
loved
like
to
3
attack the
receivers
seam. Wilson
already.
Duke right up the seams,
don't
but
know if
he
we'll
had
be drafting anymore.
You talk about Brock Bowers and Geno Smith. Now you have a very similar prospect in that. That enough was there, but then obviously you get another playmaker. You start kind of putting some pieces there to help your team. The Jets did a great job of helping themselves in this draft.
You know, I would also say, though, for the Giants, that these felt like John
Israel
Harbaugh
Pay,
Sam
what's up?
type of picks, right? With Arvell Reese, an elite defender, depending on where they end up using him, whether that's as an off-the-ball linebacker or fully transitioning
Got
at
an
some
announcement?
point
What's
down
that?
to a full-time edge rusher, and then Francis Maui-Noah. Now, they have a right
Francis
tackle. Jermaine
Maui-Noah.
Oluwator. See if they slide him into guard. But you loved Maui-Noah, and that
Cole
feels
Nash.
like, hey, we're here to
I
get
told you
physical.
before, I played the Baltimore Ravens with John Harbaugh. It's not one of those games where you're going to be.
The
you gotta
Jets
make sure you need to be in the cold
still
tub 2 or 3
suck.
times the next week.
Magic are
it's one of those
trash.
games where a lot of times when you play the Baltimore Ravens, you start to play some of these physical teams. You look at the team's records. after they
Ravens
play,
drafted
right?
2
And
receivers that I
most
know
the
of.
time it losses 'cause
Jacoby
the teams
Lane
beat up.
and Elijah
John Harbaugh's
Surratt.
trying to build that team in that image.
Yeah.
Go to the
well,
Dolphins.
For the New York Jets, this
We
will
ain't
be
drafted
year
him.
2 for Aaron Glenn, of course, coaching for the team that took him number 12 overall back in the 1994
How tall is Aaron Glenn?
draft. That was no easy feat, trying to corral Barry Sanders now. And he had a terrific 15-year NFL career, 3-time Pro Bowler, and we are showing you this to, of course, remind you that, as Daniel Jeremiah noted on the broadcast,
3-time
the
Pro
Jets
Bowler.
drafted
Guess
a
what?
player
Pro Bowls
who
don't
fits
mean
in the
shit
mold
anymore.
Of their head coach AG. That is D'Angelo Pons, who was DJ's comp. Aaron Glenn was DJ's comp for D'Angelo Pons, and here was
Being compared
AG's
to a
reaction
Jet is not
in
good.
the moment.
The New York Jets select D'Angelo Pons, DB from Indiana.
Aaron Glenn.
He plays exactly like his head coach, Aaron Glenn. He's short. He is not small. He plays with
He'll be playing for Aaron Glenn for only 1 year after he gets. Actually, maybe not even a full year. I think Aaron Glenn gets fired during the season.
How about the energy? Yeah, baby. He plays with. It's inspiring to his teammates.
Look, kind of a proud smile right there.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
That's street credibility, man.
It is.
You're coached by somebody
Announce the
who's
Pats pick.
actually done what you're trying
Oh,
to
wait,
do.
it looks
I mean,
like
to me, that's
the
powerful.
Patriots
And they're
moved
gonna
out
cross-train
of
him,
one
too,
of their
as Aaron
picks.
Glenn said. They're not just
Minnesota
gonna
moved up.
pigeonhole him into a nickel because of his 5'8" size, 182 pounds. He's played on the outside his entire
I wouldn't mind having
collegiate
Deion
career
Burks.
with the
Deion Burks would be a
Baltimore
starter
Jets.
for any
All right, how
team in
about
this
our
league.
favorite defensive fits? Imrob, you got one?
Zane Durant.
Zane Durant.
Let me guess what college he went to.
The greatest university of all
Pickens.
universities that ever university, baby.
The Patriots
And I'm not just
take
talking about
Demetrius
Zane.
Crown
I'm not
over
talking about
from
just talking
Texas
about Zane
A&M.
because he's a Nittany Lion. Have you seen him on tape, MJD? This guy is disruptive. He gets after it. He lives in the backfield. He's a little undersized, and he's going Bills Mafia, man. He's standing all the way through my
Undersized,
and I'm
though.
so glad.
Oh,
I'm so
shit,
glad
he's
they
small.
showed that highlight. You know what I'm saying?
boy.
Tackling the high.
This is a defensive tackle?
Overall pick, but Zane again a little
Holy
bit of
shit,
position
he's
flex.
small.
I talked about him being an undersized defensive tackle, so yes, he can play defensive end at times.
That is
and
a
things
very
like that,
small
but
defensive
this kid
tackle.
is a playmaker.
What
he has
the
a
heck?
his first step.
I didn't know
quickness
Zane
is
Durant was
like
that small on
And
the
I
field.
can't wait to see him integrate
looks that
into this
small in
Buffalo Bills
college.
defense. MJD.
I'm a smaller Ed Oliver.
It's going to be a lot worse.
What do you got?
That makes sense. To me, I'm going to go to Cleveland Browns and talk about Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. Again, a safety that creates turnovers. That's ball. You talked about a ball aware.
Short ass.
He can play the middle of the field. He can play in the box. He's not afraid with contact. He's a bigger safety, right? He drives his feet through contact. A lot of DBs stop and dive.
All right,
When you see
Rams
him come
traded
and
up.
meet guys in the hole. He's driving his feet
Let's
through.
see
Here,
who they
look at
will
that,
take.
punching the ball out, the peanut punch. You know how many times you practice
Peanut
those
punch.
type of things? So to see all that happen to me, this is
The peanut
a
puncher.
great draft.
Yeah, and he was Daniel Jeremiah's 15th overall player rated
Justin
in this
Fields,
class, and
he went to the
Browns got him
Chiefs. He may
in the
play for the
second
Chiefs
round
a
with
couple
their
of games.
Second pick of the second round at 58. That's value right there. Now let's see how they're going to use him, right? Because I think that'll be a fun watch there for the Cleveland Browns, who feel like they are going to be more of a fun watch this year, especially on the offensive side of the ball, where they went heavy in this draft with their first 3 picks. Spencer Fano and a pair of wide receivers will assess how much progress the Browns have made in this draft.
Three sevenths. No! The Rams took C.J. Daniels.
You gesture, the world
No!
responds. Any car that doesn't offer that sense of control
Not
is a car that
C.J.
stops short of amazing.
At the Home Depot, we've got spring Black Friday savings and all your appliance answers.
At least he'll win a Super Bowl.
Get a GE Profile fridge that lends a helping hand.
Oh, I can't believe they took C.J. Daniels.
Color. Find your appliance answers now at the Home Depot.
That was our next pick.
Dishes washed by hand may look clean, but can have invisible food residue left behind. Get a better clean with Cascade Complete. These action packs have Dawn to tackle grease.
Deion Burke's still available. Maybe Deion Burke's here to the Vikings.
Cascade Complete.
Congrats, LA, on C.J. Daniels. Man makes some sick catches. Oh. It's a good kick by the Rams. Of course, Sean McVay would draft him. He knows ball. Vikings take a running back, Demond Claiborne from Wake Forest. Took one from Wake Forest. C.J. Daniels, no!
Real brewed tea with a 5% kick of alcohol.
Justin Jefferson is going to the Browns.
I don't think it's a secret that football fans are superstitious. Everyone's got their lucky something. There are fans who have been wearing the same jersey to every game.
Yep.
So maybe it does work.
Each year, Rich Eisen runs the 40 to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Visit stjude.org/runrichrun to donate. Then tune in to the 2026 NFL Draft on NFL Network to see Rich run.
There's time and there's money. I like Save.
All right, we got Seattle and then your Miami Dolphins.
Find the car they're looking for in no time at all. It's so easy, even a kid could do it.
No, the most famous draft pick number is Mr. Irrelevant. All right, take Xavier Harris, Deion Burks, Harold Perkins. Do not take Nussmeier.
Everything they touch. But where's our
Seattle took.
This is obscene.
America, the future is coming.
Isn't that why you came to
They
the
took
Valley?
Henderson Jr. Emmanuel Henderson Jr., wide receiver from Kansas.
That's
another
within
receiver
budget
off the board.
is easy. When you come to Wayne Tile, you'll
All right,
see
Dolphins
the difference.
next.
Wayne Tile.
Xavier
Step
Harris,
in, get
Deion
inspired.
Burks. I know he took a bunch of receivers, but you may as well just take Deion Burks at 200.
Well, I don't know if it would be a draft if the Rams didn't draft the day 3 wide receiver.
Wins every time.
Puka Nacua, Jordan Whittington, Kanata Mumfield, C.J. Daniels, one of the latest picks off the board at number 197 to the Los Angeles Rams. Cleveland Browns took a pair of wide receivers, and here are a few of those first-round draft calls.
Congrats. What's up, Coach? Hey, what's up? How are you? I'm jacked.
Spencer Fano.
I am too. I can't wait to go see Coach Warhop. I can't wait. He couldn't stop wearing us out, so we got to get Spencer. Couldn't stop wearing us out. Congratulations. Well deserved.
Thank you so much, Coach. Thank you so much.
Yep, you bet.
Thank you.
Hey, Casey, how we doing, buddy?
KC. He's got the reels.
You got a lot of people there. That's good. Hey, we are so excited to add you to our team, Casey. You're explosive. You have the makeup that we want. You can contribute in the kicking game. And I told you when you visited, I was like, I hope you're a Brown, but if you're not, I hope you're playing in the NFC because I don't want to play against you. I'm glad you're on our team. You're going to make a ton of plays for us. And I know we cannot get
KC Concepcion.
All right.
So the Browns made KC.
The Browns are just FaceTiming their players.
First-round draft pick, and then followed that up by
Dolphins take guard DJ Campbell from Texas.
39th overall pick, so back-to-back wideouts.
Who the fuck? We're just taking everybody from Texas.
Going to the Browns in the second round, they come back to the offensive line with a pair of SEC
I guess
offensive linemen.
Offensive lineman.
Fifth round.
Another guy from Texas.
Maybe
Who
one
would
of
have
the more
thought?
intriguing picks of this entire draft, considering the Browns quarterback situation there. So the question here
He's
is
good.
How much progress?
Of course
do
you
we
would
feel
say
like the
that.
Browns
You're a
have made
Texas
to
fan.
becoming a contender in this division and beyond.
Yeah, I feel like
He just loves teams from Texas. Texas, Texas A&M, Texas Tech.
2 tackles.
Anyone from Texas.
A guard, a center. Then you go and get 2 receivers. So yeah, I think that you've made some progress.
Actually
but
good.
it all
We'll
comes down
have to
quarterback
wait
play
and
in
see.
in this division, right?
All right,
You have to go.
I'm gonna
against
hop off the
possibly
stream
Aaron
now.
Rodgers,
We've been streaming
right?
for
We don't know
about
yet, but possibly
4
or Drew Allen.
hours and
Shout out to my
50
guy.
minutes.
Don't let me hang
Don't
it.
leave him.
Don't let me
Don't
hang
really
him.
know much
There-
players
there-
left
there-
other than
I thought so,
Deion
but
Burks,
then
who
you
we've
got
been
Lamar
waiting on.
Jackson and Joe Burrow, so it's all about
We'll see where
quarterback play.
Nussmeier
We've seen the
goes.
Cleveland
Maybe he goes
Browns
undrafted. He'll
defense
probably go to
do
the Saints where his
amazing
dad
things
is.
last year, but
But
it's about
I
quarterback
appreciate you
play.
guys
Isn't Deshaun Watson, isn't Shedeur
watching the
Sanders.
draft with me
They
these
have
past
weapons,
3
and can
days.
these young guys get up to speed quickly
And
enough to play? That's the question.
Yeah.
May
when you
stream
throw the
again
ball for
tomorrow, maybe after
165
my
yards a
softball game,
2025,
after we get the
you only run
dub.
the ball for
But thank you all
97
for watching.
rush yards a
I
game,
will
and you
see
score
you
16 points a game.
next
You
stream.
need a
Shout
lot
out to
of
every
work.
single one
And
of ya.
I think the